1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Presented by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at AuthenticBrand.com. Also brought to you by the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Iowa Pork. Iowa is recognized for the Hawkeyes and for pork. Learn more about Iowa's pig farmers by listening to the Chop Talk podcast at iowapork.org. Today's game is brought to you by MedFarm Iowa. Full THC products now available. Getting a cannabis card is easy. Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. Hyatt Regency, caring for people so they can be their best. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, member FDIC. Now live, Hawkeye football is on the air. This is the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show.
Well, best in the country has a certain ring to it, doesn't it? Especially after just 2 weeks ago and some of the questions that were answered at the time that maybe have been answered, or at least to a certain extent since then. Hawks, the only team in the country with wins over 2 ranked opponents to begin the season at Indiana and here at Kinnick Stadium, and of course Iowa State last weekend. And Riley Moss leads the country with 2 interceptions that he returned for touchdowns. Overall, the defense has scored 21, the offense has scored 28. Of course, special teams have helped out quite a bit, so there is certainly a lot to be excited about as Kent State comes rolling into Kinnick Stadium and Duke Slater Field here in about 2 hours. Good afternoon and welcome to the Krause Family Plaza and the CBS 2 Iowa stage. Andy Peterson on the Authentic Brands Hawkeye Game Day show here on the Hawkeye Radio Network, and rolling in behind us are the Iowa Hawkeyes arriving here at Kinnick Stadium on the Hawkeye team bus powered by the Iowa Soybean Association and fueled by biodiesel. Iowa, speaking of leading the country, also leading the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. And no doubt there are some Iowa farmers who are tuning us in out in the combines as they're harvesting, at least beginning those soybeans here today. Cleaner, better, and now that's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Now, here come the Hawkeyes off the Hawkeye team bus fueled by biodiesel. Here comes the voice of the Hawkeyes, Gary Dolphin, as we head high atop Kinnick Stadium on a gorgeous afternoon. Expected to get into the low 80s here, but cobalt blue skies, sunshine, a little light breeze, wafting the flags on top of Kinnick Stadium at about 5 to 10 miles an hour. And boy, Gary, it's been a great start for the Hawks at 2-0, ranked number 5 in the country, and should be a good afternoon once again here at Kinnick Stadium.
Yeah, not since 2015 have they been ranked this high, Andy. And of course, in September, well, Kirk Ferentz could care about the rankings anytime, but certainly not this early in the year. To your point at the top of the show, 2-0 is really remarkable given what the Hawks have had to replace to this point. But, you know, we keep coming back to defense and special teams. That young offensive line is going to get a boost today with Kyler Schott back in the lineup for at least a few series. And the rest of those young guys continue to mature around the All-American Tyler Linderbaum. So they'll get there, and today would be a good day because Kent State, as powerful as the Golden Flashes are on offense, they've given up a lot of yards the last few years on the ground. This would be a good day to get Tyler Goodson and that core of running backs on the move for the Hawkeyes, and Spencer Petras should settle in and perform admirably as well. The tight ends have been really looking good the first 2 weeks. Wide receivers will get there. But until then, the stat you just need to look at is 7 takeaways in 2 games for 37 points. It's one thing to turn the opponent over, but when you score points off turnovers like you mentioned Riley Moss and the other Hawks have, it really makes things easier in all 3 phases. And then there's probably nobody more stoked in that locker room than Charlie Jones, the former MAC player at the University of Buffalo. He'll be a little extra juiced for the Kent State Golden Flashes today.
Absolutely, and so we'll talk more about that. We'll talk more certainly about the turnovers, the defensive production. Kent State does some of that too, coming in here, the Golden Flashes. Thanks, Gary. Look forward to your call. Excellent, as always, of the Hawks and the Golden Flashes here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Coming up, we're going to talk a little Iowa softball here, but before we do that, dietary guidelines recommend eggs as an important first food for infants and toddlers, as well as for pregnant and lactating women. Eggs are one of the best sources of choline, an essential nutrient critical for fetal brain development. How do you like your eggs? Scrambled with a little cheese for breakfast would be my answer to that. More of the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day continuing in just a moment with Renee Gillespie. We'll talk Iowa softball here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
As you leave the game today, remember to buckle up. Research has shown that when used properly, seatbelts can reduce the risk of fatal injury to front seat passenger car occupants by 45%. It's time for these preventable fatalities to stop. Whether you're traveling around the corner or across the country, wearing your seatbelt is one of the best ways to ensure you make it to your destination safely. If you love them, encourage family and friends to buckle up every trip, every time. You can make a difference. Buckle up, America. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
What's better than bread?
More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
It is a gold out today. They're talking about wearing red shirts to support our troops, and that's awesome. We're all wearing gold at Kinnick Stadium today. Edie Peterson and the Authentic Brands Game Day Show live on the CBS 2 stage in the Krause Family Plaza with the corn starting to mature just outside of the great Kinnick Stadium and the Niall Kinnick statue. I mentioned the Authentic Brand Game Day Show, gold shirt today, courtesy of Authentic Brand. I've worn it basically all week. It's about all I wear anymore between this and Big Show stuff. Absolutely love their superb Hawkeye gear. And Authentic Brand by TC&B Company is the official outfitter of not only the Hawkeye Radio Network in Learfield, but also iHeartMedia here in the state of Iowa. Outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear and give your personal and professional image a nice boost. Authentic-brand.com is where you find out more. Renee Gillespie is the outstanding softball coach here at the University of Iowa in her 3rd year. In fact, in 2021, the highest regular season conference finish since 2012 with 26 wins. That's a new program record. And Renee, you were telling me too that Riley Moss leads the country in interceptions on the football field, but Riley Moss plays pretty well for your softball team also.
She does, and it's interesting. Riley Moss is actually from Muscatine, Iowa, and Ankeny, Iowa, so it's interesting to have 2 Riley Mosses, both from Iowa.
And both wearing the same number?
Well, no. So we have another Riley, he, and there's a soccer player named Riley that all wear number 33, just like Riley Moss.
Hey, that's pretty cool. And 26 conference wins is pretty cool, too. Congratulations.
Yeah, we had a great season. Ended up being 4th in the conference this past year. Went from 12th 3 years ago to 4th, and opportunity to get in the NCAA regionals. They're excited. We got a lot of young players coming back, sophomores, and then we actually have 12 freshmen and transfers that came in this year, so we'll be a very young team, but very excited for this next year.
Well, and the 3 senior pitchers ended up in the top 10 in ERA, as well as the Big Ten, so doing some standing out.
Absolutely, and we were very fortunate to have very strong pitching last year. Our defense will be even better this year. Offense is looking stronger this year, so with that combination, I think we'll be doing great shape this year.
So what are you doing this time of year?
Right now we're in the off season. We're actually in 8 hours a week. We did the program, which is a military group, came by on Thursday and Friday and actually took our girls through some basic training. It was a great way of getting them tighter as a team and forming some leadership from our program. And then we start Monday with a scrimmage and start our 30 days of team practices for the fall.
Yeah, everybody kind of thinks football this year or this time of year, volleyball as well, but it's a 24/7, 365 type thing, no matter which sport you play.
It absolutely is. We have our first outing against Illinois State and Indian Hills. That'll be a week from Sunday, a week from tomorrow. So we have 8 games in the fall, and we're looking forward to getting prepared for our spring season.
Success on the softball field, but also in the classroom, which is very, very cool academically. We'll talk about that here coming up with Renee Gillespie in her 3rd year as Iowa's softball coach here on the CBS 2 stage. Unlike most cereals and yogurt, eggs don't come with a complicated, jam-packed ingredient list because they only contain one ingredient. It's called eggs. And at 17 cents a serving, eggs are the least expensive source of high-quality protein that you can find. That's right, just 17 cents. How do you like your eggs is the question. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show right outside of Kinnick Stadium before Iowa and Kent State. In just a moment, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Oh, you know that old injury of yours? The one in your knee or maybe back? Instead of going to the doctor and then doing physical therapy, why not start with therapy first? Athletico Physical Therapy is changing the whole healing process around. Their physical therapists will find the source of your pain and help fix it. Start with them and start living pain-free. Just like that.
It all starts with Athletico Physical Therapy. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. No prescription needed. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're a local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Official Authentic Brand Game Day gear available at over 200 Iowa Hawkeye retailers and authentic-brand.com. The Hawkeyes play here.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, IMT Group, Jethro's Barbecue, Lennox Heating and Cooling, American Equity, Farm Credit Services, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
Hawks looking for their 9th win in a row and 13th or 14th straight, rather, when it comes to non-conference games. Lucky number 13 is where they currently stand after that big victory in the Cy-Hawks series game at Ames a week ago. Looking for more of that as the Kent State Golden Flashes arrive here at Duke Slater Field at Kinnick Stadium for kickoff, a little less or a little more, I guess, than 90 minutes away. Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show continuing from the CBS 2 stage. Andy Peterson, the Hawkeye Radio Network, with Renee Gillespie, talking Hawkeye softball here and success on the field. We'll talk about the spring schedule released here coming up as well, but success academically too, which is pretty cool, Renee.
Yeah, absolutely. We really focus on the players we bring in that have high academics, top 10% in their class, and we saw that last year with how many did we have last year? 12 all conference selections.
Academic, all Big Ten
all
honorees.
academic. So, we really focus on that, and being able to be academically strong in the Big Ten is really important to us.
And Allison and Arlene named Big Ten Distinguished Scholars as well, which is very, very cool. So tell us about the spring schedule. 14 games at Bob Pearl Field, including the opener against Wisconsin on March 25th.
Yeah, it's going to be a great schedule. Last year we had to do a 4-game series in the Big Ten, really focused on conference only. So this year we're excited about being able to have 6 weeks on the road. We're looking at going to Florida for a weekend. We're in San Diego State. We're actually in Memphis and Kansas. And then we close up our travel series with the University of Oklahoma. So we say if we're going to be the best, we have to play the best. So we're excited about that. And then a very tough Big Ten schedule this year.
I mentioned Hawks coming off a record 26 conference wins. What are you looking forward to in your 4th year?
Well, we have high expectations for this team, and the players know that. We're focused this year. We finished 4th in the conference this past year, and our job is to be able to win our conference championship this year. I have a couple of my players down here right now cheering us on. They're very excited in their striped overalls.
Hey.
2 of our pitchers, new pitchers. So we're really excited about having them on the mound and getting a chance to see some good games this year.
And you've got special family in town, too.
Yeah, I actually do. It's my oldest sister, Paula, and her husband, Randy. They're coming in from Burlington, Iowa. This is actually her first Iowa football game. So
Really?
She's very excited about having this opportunity to see the Hawkeyes on the field and to be able to be a part of the wave.
I'm sure she could have done without that older sister reference.
Yeah,
but that's okay,
she does.
right?
But when you look at us, they always think that I'm the older one anyway, so she enjoys that.
Well, congratulations on all of your success to this point, Renee. Thanks for dropping by.
I appreciate it. Thanks for having me.
You bet. Renee Gillespie is the Hawkeye softball coach here on the CBS 2 stage as we continue with the Authentic Brand Game Day show. Hey, I am super excited as I just received my new Hawkeye shirt, the Corey by Authentic Brand. A little warm today maybe, but we know it's going to cool off, and this will keep you nice and warm. It's a stylish half zip that features butter soft scuba knit and performance fabric. Sounds fancy, is fancy, and perfect for Hawkeye football game day. Visit one of our fine retailers near you, or you can order online at authentic-brand.com for fast and free delivery. Grant Becker with CBS 2. We're going to talk some football, including how about the defense and the offense being very, very close in terms of scoring points. That's coming up as we continue coverage of Hawkeye football from Learfield.
New to Kinnick Stadium this year are Hawkeye hydration stations. Brought to you by our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio. Located at multiple areas on the stadium concourse, Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season. When you visit one of the hydration stations, be sure to learn more about the important clean water initiatives of each of our partners. Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers care about the water we share.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand. Hawkeye football lives here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Join us every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
Well, Tyler Goodson averaging just a little over 100 yards a game during Iowa's 8-game winning streak, about 5.5 a carry. But, of course, some concern about that running game that we'll talk about here coming up on the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. From the Hawkeye Radio Network, Edie Peterson on the CBS 2 stage here just outside of Kinnick Stadium. Grant Becker will be with us here in just a moment. But this week, before we talk about that, let's honor our kid captain. Galilea Gonzalez, 10 years old, of Cedar Falls, our kid captain for today's game against Kent State. Born with a rare condition in which the two main arteries leaving the heart were reversed. Condition was discovered during a prenatal ultrasound, and her parents were able to work with doctors at the University of Iowa Stead's Family Children's Hospital to develop a plan for surgery shortly after she was born. Born in a hometown hospital, then flown by helicopter here right across the street, admitted to that neonatal intensive care unit. 8 days later, she underwent surgery to repair her heart, and congratulations this week, the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital kid captain. Grant Becker, CBS 2 Sports, alongside here on the stage that bears their name. And you had some fun on Tuesday, it sounds like, with the defense and the offense, talking about the fact that the defense has almost scored as many touchdowns as the offense has this season.
Yeah, we're a little laid back on these Tuesdays after, a big week for Iowa. They're feeling good. We can have a fun chat with them. And I asked Riley Moss, he lives with 3 offensive players, Tyler Linderbaum, Spencer Petras, and Nico Reganey, if he's given them any slack about how they're almost keeping up. Offensively, 4 touchdowns, defensively, 3 touchdowns. And he kind of laughed and he was like, maybe after the season I'll give him some heat about that. But right now I got to back off right now. But yeah, they haven't needed to do much offensively because of how much this defense has done. And you can't count on the defense to score a touchdown or 2 every week, but I think you can count on this defense to put you in those short field positions, starting from midfield 1, 2, 3 times a quarter. That's what it's looked like so far this season.
Well, and maybe a couple of legitimate Thorpe Award winners on the backside of that defense that you're talking about, and Riley Moss, and certainly Hankins has attributed himself very nicely to. Linebackers have been outstanding. In fact, Sean Lewis, the Kent State head coach, was funny this week. He might have had the line of the week, actually, in referring to Campbell. He said that he hadn't seen an animal quite that big since he'd been to the zoo. But that just tells you how good Campbell is and how well he's playing.
Yeah, he's tremendous. He finished last year really strong, and I think for a lot of people the expectation was this guy could be the leader, the heart of this Hawkeye defense. And I don't know if you need a heart when you've got all those defensive backs and some monsters in the front too, but Jack Campbell has looked like that guy through 2 weeks. He's just continued to elevate his level of play. He looked like that on a high school football field. He looks the same way on a D1 college football field against a top 10 team on the road. He's just monstrous.
If he stays healthy, he'll be one of those guys that 10 years from now we'll be talking about those players and comparing him to Jack Campbell, kind of like we do with Greenway and some of those guys.
Absolutely, yeah. Some Josie Jewell vibes there, too.
Today. Real quickly, mentioned Goodson. How much concern for him in the offense here? What do you need to see out of him today?
I think you can have some concern. No panic mode or anything like that, but you want to see them look more consistent, drive to drive, bigger chunks here and there. Great run from Tyler Goodson on the first drive of the season, but we haven't seen as much since then. What you want to see is this offensive line continue to grow. There's a lot of youth there. They're going to clear some holes for him. Getting Kyler Schott back in the mix will be big for this offense, I think.
It certainly will. Grant, thanks for dropping by. I always enjoy watching you on CBS 2 and proud supporters of the stage in the Cross Family Plaza in front of Kinnick Stadium. Hawkeye fans, take your tailgating to the next level with the Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook presented by our friends at Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everywhere, including right out here in front of Kinnick Stadium. We're still looking for your recipes at hawkeyesports.com/Hawkeye-tailgate-cookbook, and we'll choose a winner every game. Today's is Leo Becker from Waterloo with his special country baked beans. And thanks to our great partners, he'll win prizes from Iowa Corn, Iowa Beef, Iowa Egg Council, and Wilkie Liquors. The Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook presented by Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. We pause 10 seconds for stations to identify themselves. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield. More Hawkeye football coming up. Coverage of Iowa and Kent State, number 5 Iowa, and the Kent State Golden Flashes. And Rob Brooks is along with the Media Roundtable next. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Iowa football lives here.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
And welcome back outside Kinnick Stadium on a beautiful afternoon for Hawkeye football and the CBS 2 stage. I'm Rob Brooks as we count down to kickoff on the Roundtable segment. Pleased to be joined by John Bonenkamp of the AP, Hawkeye Nation. Also have a really nice website at IowaCollegeHoops.com that you put together. I know you're a big hoops guy, but certainly football today, John. And, big picture. As we look at the Hawkeyes now 2-0, as high as number 5 in the country in the AP poll. Not sure when we talk to people this summer if really expected to be at this point in time heading into today's game against Kent State. A lot of talk about 1-1 and, hey, maybe outside shot of 2-0. But to be in the top 10 and number 5, boy, this is a lot of excitement for September.
Yeah, and I mean, you knew that, like you said, if they go 2-0, you beat 2 ranked teams. You probably, at that time, when you thought about that, you'd think, okay, maybe they be 10, 11, 12, somewhere around there. For them to be where they're at right now, that's pretty rare air this time in the year. And I think it's a testament to what they've been able to do, especially defensively, and the reputation now they're kind of getting nationally with what they were able to do these first 2 weeks.
Yeah, and you talk about that defense, opportunistic, and just all 3 levels. And the players that we've talked to after the game on Tuesdays just talk about team defense. Yep. Everybody taking care of their assignments, and it just seems to be also a really close-knit group that cares about one another.
Yeah, and that's what they said, that topic came up last week after they beat Iowa State, that, this group really gets along, and there's a bond there that I think – they talked about trust, and it's like, the front forward, they can trust the linebackers, trust the secondary, and everybody has trust in every, position group. And I think that's made a big difference, and it's allowed them, I think, to get a lot of these turnovers because it's allowed them to be aggressive and be in some places where maybe you're not in if you don't trust the guy in front of you. So I think that's been a big part of their success so far.
A lot of stars on that defensive side. Who's kind of stood out for you so far?
You know, Riley Moss has been great. You know, and you look at that entire secondary. And, I mean, that was going to be a deep group to begin with. But, I mean, when you look at Riley Moss, when you look at Matt Hankins, what they've been able to do, you know, those guys have been really special. But I think, you know, the biggest surprise for me has been that entire defensive line. You know, they've been able to get pressure. They've been able to stop the run. You look at what they did last week against Breece Hall. You know, held him down. The pressure they've been able to get. We didn't know a lot about them coming in. We didn't know how that line was going to fit together. Now you can kind of see that the little rotation they've got going really works, and I think that's been a big part of that success.
Don't forget that our partners at Delta Dental of Iowa, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are proud to provide Hawkeye hydration stadiums here at Kinnick Stadium, located multiple areas throughout the stadium concourse. Hawkeye fans are encouraged to bring their reusable water bottles and fill up with fresh drinking water all season long. Delta Dental, Iowa Corn, and Pivot Bio are letting you know that farmers and all Iowans care about water we share. Also, did you know eggs have 6 grams of high-quality protein? I had a couple this morning scrambled. And did you know a protein-packed breakfast helps sustain mental and physical energy throughout the day? How do you like your eggs? We'll have more of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. It continues after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Official Authentic Brand Game Day gear available at over 200 Iowa Hawkeye retailers and authentic-brand.com. You're listening to Iowa Football.
Hawkeye Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
We love to hear the truth is corn grows Iowa. This message makes our partnership unique. Here in Iowa, we're proud of our farmers, our athletes, and our communities. Thank you to Iowa's corn farmers for your partnership to promote our great state. Go Hawks.
Welcome back to the CBS 2 stage. Rob Brooks and John Bonekamp as we count down to kick off Iowa and Kent State. John, transition to the offense. Obviously, there were some good points against Iowa State, especially that second quarter.
Yep.
And how about that pass and catch from Petrus to Charlie Jones for 6 on that post route? Beautiful play. But I think more consistency is what we'll certainly look for today.
Yeah, I think that's been the biggest thing so far, and it's something Kirk Ferentz talked about last week and again on Tuesday, that this offense does have to be more consistent. Yeah, it was a great second quarter, and again, that pass from Petrus to Charlie Jones was a great pass. It was a great play call in that situation, but you got to do that a little bit more, and I think you got to run the ball too, and I think that's been the biggest thing right now is that they haven't been able to get that consistent, whether it's the running game, whether it's passing, whatever, and I mean they've had a lot of drops, on some of those passes, especially early in the game when you kind of need some plays. But yeah, to me it's about consistency, and I think that's what with the next 2 games you got coming up before Big Ten play. I think you got to really work on that because you want to be that way when you get into Big Ten play. You just can't keep relying on the defense to make plays for you.
And kind of see some rotation at the wide receiver position, too, and get Tyrone Tracy, Nico Reganey involved in the offense. It'll be interesting today to see if they try to get those 2 going early.
Yeah, and that was the thing last week. You could see Tyrone Tracy was really frustrated, I think, at times that, he wasn't able to get the ball in some situations. And so you're right, you got to get them involved a little bit more and kind of open things up, because if you can do that, then you can run the ball. So I think that's going to be the biggest thing is getting those guys into that, again, part of that consistency, get them in a rhythm, get them going, and then you're going to be a lot better, I think, offensively.
But the Hawks will have to be ready to go today because Kent State 1-1 and really played with Texas A&M the first week of the season through 2.5 quarters. Ended up losing that ball game, but this is an offense that likes to go quick, very up-tempo, very good quarterback, and can run for a ton of yards as well.
Yeah, and that's going to be the big thing for this defense is how do you handle that tempo. And they talked about early in the week, when we met with them on Tuesday, about them working with tempo in practice and running those plays. Because, I mean, they just, one right after another. And that's why I think they've been able to be so successful at the run is you catch defenses off guard. So you're going to have to be ready. You can't let the game kind of get away from you in that aspect. So I think for Iowa's defense, you want to get them off the field. You want to get them off the field. You don't want Kent State getting a lot of long drives, and then when you have the ball, you're going to have to kind of hold on to it and do some things too. So that's going to be the biggest thing, I think, today.
Well, hopefully there'll be some big sacks, and we want to cheer for those Mershman Seeds quarterback sacks by the Black and Gold during today's contest. A $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital will be made for every Hawkeye sack by Mershman Seeds, your friends in the field. And to look and feel my best, I reach for Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies deliver that boost of confidence to be my best. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies, and don't just do it in Authentic Brand. We'll have more, talk a little bit about the Big Ten games around the conference today. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond.
Don't miss Ravalanche and Flow Rider live and in concert at Rhythm City Casino. Sunday, October 3rd, Flow Rider brings his South Florida flow to the event center with chart-topping hits performed live. Tickets on sale now with prices ranging from $59 to $99. For tickets, visit Rhythm City Casino Market or go online to rhythmcitycasino.com. Don't miss legendary rap artist Flow Rider live and in concert Sunday, October 3rd, only at Rhythm City Casino.
We're back with the Authentic Brand Hawkeye Game Day Show. Authentic Brand is proudly outfitting the Game Day broadcast team. You too can look, feel, and be authentic in Authentic Brand. You're listening to Hawkeye Football all season long.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
Interesting day in the Big Ten as Cincinnati and Indiana playing at Bloomington. Indiana leads that one 14-10. Michigan all over Northern Illinois. Remember, Northern Illinois went down to Georgia Tech a couple of weeks ago and won 55-3. Michigan looks good. Watched that game last week against Washington. Michigan State has a 10-7 lead at Miami. And Nebraska losing to Oklahoma in Norman 14-3 later on today. A couple of big ones in the conference. Purdue at Notre Dame. I think we'll learn a little bit more about the Boilermakers than the whiteout in Happy Valley tonight as Penn State hosts Auburn. John, what do you think about the Big Ten? Anything that's really surprised you here in the early going?
I think Ohio State's play, I think, has been the one. I mean, everybody kind of expected them to be, the dominant team in the East Division. And, I mean, they really haven't played their best. I mean, obviously, this time of year, I didn't think they'd be like this. And so I think that's been probably one of the biggest surprises for me. And, we're going to learn a lot about Penn State tonight, I think. I think that's a good matchup. It's an interesting one. The Indiana-Cincinnati game today is another curious one. I've just been curious to see how Indiana was going to kind of bounce back after that loss here. And, I mean, you can kind of see they're going to kind of get in the legs under them right now. So I think that East Division is just going to be really good this year.
John, thanks so much for your time. Enjoy the game.
Thank you for having me on.
John Bonenkamp with us here on the pregame show. And how would you like to be able to listen to the Hawkeye Radio Network while synced up to your TV in the comfort of your own home? Go to syncmygame.com to find out how. More of the Authentic Brand Game Day Show continues after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year? than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit IALottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
Woohoo! World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
This is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call 72 Degrees Comfort Company in Ankeny and the Des Moines metro area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to 72 Degrees, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and 72 Degrees. Lennox, 72 Degrees, and the Hawkeyes. That's a winning combination.
And now back inside Kinnick Stadium here in Iowa City, getting ready for week 3 of Hawkeye football. If you're headed to a game here at Kinnick this year, bring your radio and listen to Gary Dolphin at Pololac, delay free. Tune into 101.3 FM inside Kinnick Stadium. John Swisher back with you for the Big Ten Today report and checking the U.S. Bank scoreboard as 11 Big Ten teams in non-conference action today after the only conference game of the week took place last night as Maryland went into Champaign-Urbana and took down the Fighting Illini by the score of 20-17. On the scoreboard check now, U.S. Bank scoreboard. Number 2, Oklahoma beating Nebraska 14-3. It's Indiana beating Cincinnati 14-10. Michigan State over Miami 10-7. Michigan over Northern Illinois 56-3. And Minnesota is shutting out Colorado right now on the road 13-0. Elsewhere at 1:30 this afternoon at 9 minutes away from kickoff, Notre Dame is hosting Purdue. Ohio State will entertain Tulsa. Rutgers has Delaware at home. Northwestern at Duke. And Penn State later on tonight at 6:30 will host Auburn. As a update on that Nebraska game, it's now 14-9. Nebraska just scoring as 14-9 in favor of Oklahoma. Hawkeye fans, on your way to today's game, download the official Hawkeye football game program by visiting the game day page on HawkeyeSports.com. The game program is now digital and free, so check it out. This has been the Authentic Brand Game Day Show. Authentic Brand stylish line of ladies products are designed by ladies for ladies. You will love the unique Hawkeye options available for your next tailgate, and these same styles are available to outfit your professional life as well. Look your best with AuthenticBrand.com. Coming up next, Gary Dolphin and Ed Podolak host the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. with no trade-in or hidden fees. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination. Hi, Hawk fans. This is Gary Dolphin. I've been telling you about Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of well-known enterprises and organizations, including iHeartRadio Group and Learfield. The style and comfort and great looks of Authentic Brand gear, both sporty and professional, will give your image a boost. Outfit your personal and professional life in Authentic Brand gear.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Whiffles Hybrid, the fastest growing seed corn company in the Central Corn Belt. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. And by Iowa Lottery, be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Here we go! Now live, this is Hawkeye football.
After an impressive road victory at Iowa State, Iowa owns an 8-game winning streak and 5 consecutive wins against ranked opponents, during which the Hawkeyes have averaged 34 points and given up just 13. Hawkeye defense hasn't allowed 25 points in 24 straight games and is +5 in turnovers. The 27-17 victory over the Cyclones, the 6th in a row over the in-state rival, and 5 in a row in Ames, has Iowa now with its loftiest national ranking since 2015 at number 5. But as Babe Ruth was fond of saying, yesterday's home runs will not win today's game. And how right he is as we welcome you into our Whiffles Hybrids pregame coverage. I'm Gary Dolphin alongside the former Hawkeye great and Hall of Famer Ed Podolak. We've watched closely that young, inexperienced offensive line. It's been acquiring a passing grade anyway for the first 2 weeks, Eddie, and now it gets guard Kyler Schott back on the field today for at least a few snaps, a couple series, which will give everybody a big lift, especially for that running game.
Well, you know, and this offensive line has been challenged by 2 really good defensive lines and linebackers. So, yeah, yeah, they've made some mistakes. As a coach would say, they've got some scars, but they show up every day trying to get better, and they are getting better.
Oh, he loves her effort, and just having Kyler on the field will give him a huge lift mentally. Across the line of scrimmage, where the other help wanted sign has been hanging, these young defensive tackles, Logan Lee, Lucas Van Ness, Y.A. Black, they followed Noah Shannon's lead.
Oh, yeah, that's in the defensive tackles, which are new. The defensive ends have been here a while, and Wagner's playing terrific. There's nothing to criticize over there, and let's just hope they keep playing the same way.
Deontay Craig, I don't want to leave him out. He's another young D lineman the coaches are trying to find more snaps for. They'll put him at defensive end and move John Wagner inside. So it's been all good through 2 weeks against quality competition for the Hawkeyes, and they've been able to stop the run in general. They're allowing just 82 yards rushing a game, and we do that against Indiana and Iowa State. You are cooking. A veteran cornerback Riley Moss has 2 interception returns for touchdowns. I asked him if the success is traceable to all that experience, chemistry, smarts, execution, or Phil Parker's schemes.
Yeah, I'd say it's probably an equal amount of all of those. Last year, it's really nice to be able to bring back, at least the back 4 for DB. So that helps. And then I think it's just like our combination of, Coach Parker and his genius and just the dudes that are on our team and how close and how well we mesh together.
Call them ball hogs or ball hawks, Eddie, but that secondary has been incredible. Riley Moss, Matt Hankins, Jack Kerner, Merriweather, Dane Belton. Talk about the X in the middle of that group in terms of critical success. But they are facing an offense today that is legit and a quarterback with high NFL aspirations.
Well, and Coach Ferentz said Dustin Crum, you speak of, was way under-recruited. He thinks he has the skills that he should be playing at a higher level than the MAC. Of course, the MAC has some awful good football players.
Sure does, and some former good football players like Charlie Jones. I'm guessing Charlie's extra stoked today, if that's possible, the transfer from Buffalo.
Oh, for sure, and he's so happy to be here, close to Chicago, where he grew up, and he had some good statements this week, too.
We'll look forward to the game headed for a little after 2:30 kickoff. Let's relive some great memories. Speaking of a quarterback who was under-recruited, Drew Tate. That's where we center today. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is sponsored by our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, the home of the Keel family and home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, luxury hotel and spa, 5 restaurants, and of course, Eddie and my favorite, the Blue Top Ridge Championship Golf Course, and much, much more. Iowa's magical season of 2004 began with a 39-7 victory over Kent State. A well-balanced attack featured first-time starting quarterback Drew Tate's arm, redshirt freshman tailback Albert Young, and All-American linebacker Chad Greenway. Tate threw for 2 touchdowns. Young rushed for 82 yards, and Greenway and that Iowa defense turned a turnover into points.
14th play of this drive, 3rd down and goal at the 9. Here's a quick slant over the left side to Matt Malloy. He's into the end zone, and for the first time this year, touchdown Iowa. We're just underway in the second quarter. Man in motion is Malloy. 2 tight ends. They hand it to Young. They run it Pete McMahon's way, and it's touchdown Iowa.
Yeah, wasn't much doubt about that. You could have run that one in there, Gary.
Well, I don't know if I'd go that far, but I wouldn't.
It is throwback day.
And they throw me back, too. But the defense has been as good as advertised. Kent State football, and Smith is drilled just as he gets rid of the ball. It's deflected to Chad Greenway. Touchdown Iowa. He runs it the other way.
Oh, how we love it when all 3 phases are involved, like we've been seeing here the first couple weeks of the season. Hi, Edward.
Yeah, Pete McMahon from Dubuque, Iowa. What a great guy.
The Silent Rage. No. They call him 6'8",
biggest man I've seen.
Well, Chad Greenway was just getting his career cranked up. Drew Tate was starting his first game in that season opener against Kent State. The Hawks would waltz to a 10-2 record, 8-1 in the Big Ten, co-champions. What I remember about that season is We lose in the desert at Arizona State, get home at 5 in the morning on Sunday, go to Michigan for the Big Ten opener. Drew Tate's playing with a broken thumb. They got it all casted up, played his guts out, and Michigan beat the Hawkeyes, and then they won 8 in a row to draw a New Year's Day matchup with the defending national champions from the previous year, LSU, who had gone 13-0, and they were pretty good that year, too, under Nick Saban. And the Hawkeyes led all the way, fell behind at the end, and then won it, of course, on the infamous Drew Tate to Warren Holloway pass for the touchdown on the final play of the game.
Yeah, I love that picture that shows that play frozen in time as he's running for the end zone, and the whole LSU stands are just shocked. Their mouths are open.
Jaw dropping.
Yeah, they can't believe it.
They couldn't believe the abracadabra produced by Drew Tate's right arm. Of course, he would go on to have a great career at Iowa. That's our Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Hawkeye memory today, our historical moment, courtesy of our friends at Riverside Casino and Golf, just minutes south of Iowa City. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. You know, at Whiffles, we focus on one big thing: developing, producing, and marketing superior corn hybrids. A big part of that is doing all the little things right, no matter how small, to keep our customers coming back, and come back they do. Turns out the little things aren't so little after all. Whiffles Hybrids, one thing done right. Beautiful afternoon in Kinnick Stadium. We'll have a game time temperature of in the high 70s as the Hawkeyes take on the Golden Flashes, the upstart Kent State Golden Flashes. We'll be back with more pregame coverage courtesy of Whiffles Hybrids in just a minute. In fact, on deck is Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Anything can happen when the Cyclones and Hawkeyes come to compete. It's where the rubber meets the road. Neighbors become rivals and friends become foes. Some go home broken-hearted, while others are victorious. When the dust finally settles, one thing stands true. No matter which side you're on, you're part of tradition for those who are Iowan through and through. We're Iowa Corn, a proud sponsor of the Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk Series. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Kinnick Stadium, the site of the next 2 games for Iowa football. They're home for a couple weeks with Kent State today and Colorado State next week. But first things first, running back Tyler Goodson is averaging a little over 100 yards per game. More importantly, 5.5 per carry. during the Hawkeyes' 8-game winning streak last year to this year. He has 9 rushing touchdowns in his last 8 games, including 1 score in each of the first 2 games this season. Hopefully Tyler and that running game and Iowa offense bust out big today. Hawk fans, experience your home away from home at Coralville's finest all-suite hotels. Our hosts each week, the Homewood Suites and Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Each offer guests spacious suites, complimentary breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, a pool, hot tub, guest laundry, and convenient locations. Let their warm and friendly staff take care of you and your family the next time you visit Hawkeye Country for any reason. We'll sit down with Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta in just a minute, but first, want a behind-the-scenes experience of today's game? Join us on our special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second-screen experience shows Ed Podolak and me calling all the action. Our broadcast is live right now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Iowa Athletic Director Gary Barta has seen many good starts to a school year, but it'll be hard to top a number 2 ranked unbeaten field hockey team, a soccer program that's 6-1-1 and reigning Big Ten champs, and a football team that's beaten 2 top 25 opponents to start the season.
You know, you looked at it this summer, it was a daunting first 2 games, and, everybody did a great job preparing. And then after we were able to beat Indiana, by the way, Kinnick, was electric with the crowd that we had for that game. And then the electricity was available in Jack Trice, but it fortunately we were able to turn the lights out when it was all said and done. Just 2 great games. Played a lot of, pretty much error-free, clean football, and that really has been a difference maker in the first 2 weeks. Now, of course, not listening to how great we are, but focusing on every game and starting with today.
And not just football, soccer, volleyball last Saturday night in that beautiful new Extreme Arena beat Iowa State. So you're off to an early commanding lead in the Cy-Hawk series.
Well, we have so much momentum. I mean, last year we called it the Year of Champions. Over the last 5 years it's been building, and we're off to a great start this year. Field hockey's ranked number 2 in the country. And yesterday beat Indiana, and we'll now take on number 5 Louisville. And you're right, volleyball beats the Cyclones last weekend. Football beats the Cyclones. Soccer beat the Cyclones. So we're off to a great start in the fall. And again, we just got to keep building on that momentum.
Gary, last night at the Kinnick Society dinner, some of our very best contributors to the university, we were at the beautiful new $4 million is the number I heard, soccer complex, and rightfully so for Coach Diani, given the job he's done with the program. But once again, we're standing here thanking our donors.
I've been here 16 years, and I'm just thankful every time we have a project. The Hawkeyes step up. Certainly everybody's familiar with the North End Zone. They're familiar with the Hanson Performance Center and Carver Hawkeye Arena. But just this summer, last summer we opened the Nagel Clubhouse at Finkbine, and that's a beautiful facility. Last night we celebrated the opening of our soccer facility that was all funded by private donations. We've already raised over $20 million for our wrestling facility. Tom Brands is thrilled about that, and we'll get that started this spring. We'll start construction on that, pending Board of Regent approval. And, we have other things in the works, a gymnastics training facility, et cetera. And every time we do it, Hawkeye fans, they step up and help us get it done.
Won the game indeed. Beer and wine for everyone at Kinnick Stadium today as the Hawkeyes shoot for their 14th consecutive non-conference victory. The second hour of our Hawkeye pregame coverage is brought to you by Whiffles Hybrids. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. At Whiffles, our hybrids are developed and tested right here in the Central Corn Belt, so they are raised right for your acres. We produce and condition every high-performance kernel of seed corn we sell. Whiffles Hybrids raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Up next, we'll hear from Kent State head coach Sean Lewis. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
As you leave the game today, remember to buckle up. Research has shown that when used properly, seatbelts can reduce the risk of fatal injury to front seat passenger car occupants by 45%. It's time for these preventable fatalities to stop. Whether you're traveling around the corner or across the country, wearing your seatbelt is one of the best ways to ensure you make it to your destination safely. If you love them, encourage family and friends to buckle up every trip, every time. You can make a difference. Buckle up, America. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the central corn belt. You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
We understand that sometimes the daydreamer is the visionary, sometimes the rambler is actually the mentor, and sometimes the eccentric is really the change maker. We understand that greatness is often misunderstood, even underappreciated, but it is greatness that defines us and drives us forward. At Great Southern Bank, we are proud to support all the many individuals who make our community truly great. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Join us every Wednesday night at View Rooftop at the Hilton Garden Inn in Iowa City from 6:30 to 8 p.m. for Hawk Talk with Kirk Ferentz, featuring panoramic views of the area, outdoor seating, HD TVs, and tailgate specials. View Rooftop provides a uniquely memorable dining experience.
We welcome you back to Kinnick Stadium on a warm, enjoyable day for football in September. The Hawkeyes getting set to take on the Golden Flashes from Kent State out of the Mid-America Conference. In just a few minutes, we'll be heading down to the turf at Kinnick Stadium to get Rob Brooks' Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update and the Kubota field conditions. Right now, it's time to hear from the other side, Coach Sean Lewis of Kent State. He arrived at Kent State in 2017 and has turned what was a dormant MAC program into a championship contender with a Mike Leach-type air raid offense that snaps the ball every 18 to 20 seconds. Kent State absolutely trucked Virginia Military Institute last week 60-10 with 698 yards of offense, 494 rushing, and 7 touchdowns on the ground. Star quarterback Derek Crum's throwing arm wasn't needed. Both areas are benefiting from an offensive line that returns all 5 starters.
You know, we feel very fortunate with that, with the guys that we have healthy, the guys that we're getting back up. You know, as much as we train them, as we prepare and get them ready to play, there's no substitute for that game experience. And we got a lot of guys we got some old war horses up front there that, you know, do a great job throughout the course of the week to get their bodies right to play. They're mentally focused to go, and then they can lean on that game experience, which is a great teacher for them to go perform at a very, very high level. And to kind of reminded me of like when the snow comes here in Northeast Ohio, where the snowplows come out and you drop the blade and you just clear the path. That's what the O-line was able to do. You know, they did it in a big-time way. And again, because of their conditioning, the work that they've put in, the depth that we have there, we could go super fast fast, play fast, flash fast. Looked a little bit different, running it. But, again, I tell you what, the old Badger ball in me, that looked just right.
The old Badger ball. Lewis played tight end at Wisconsin when Barry Alvarez was head coach. Iowa recruited the Chicago native very hard, but lost out in the end. Defensively, Kent State leads FBS with 9 takeaways. Iowa has 7. It's another version of the 3-3-5 that Iowa State presented last Saturday. Maybe not as refined, but Lewis likes what he sees, adding it's a culmination of a lot of hard work.
You can see them getting better and better kind of week in and week out. And it's been really exciting the past 2 weeks to see them be very opportunistic when they get an opportunity to get their hands on the ball, to not just knock it down, but to generate those turnovers. A heck of an individual effort by Montre Miller to come up with 3 interceptions. There was great pressure that was applied. They did a great job presenting some different pictures, some different looks to that quarterback and kind of getting him confused and getting some opportunities and then capitalizing and maximizing the chances that they got. So, again, if we can keep those characteristics like we talked about a week ago, to where we're going to turn people over at a high level, we're going to be able to rush the ball. We did that again consistently. If that's who we're going to be, that travels no matter where you go, and those are good traits to have about us.
Lewis knows what his Golden Flashes are up against today with Iowa's defense. The Hawkeyes have turned 7 turnovers into 37 points in 2 games, including 3 defensive scores, 2 by Riley Moss. Lewis' offensive game plan is, as Hayden Fry used to say, plain vanilla but effective.
Be bored and bore yourself with completions, bore yourself with 4-yard gains, and we got to appreciate a 4 or 5 yard gain. There's having those marginal gains stack up over time and willing to be patient enough to where they're going to bend and try not to break and force you to where you're going to get impatient and start getting greedy. Like, let's not be greedy. Let's just be needy. And I just need 4 yards. 4 yards, 4 yards, 4 yards, first down. 4 yards, 4 yards, 4 yards, first down. We do that, we stay on schedule, we're going to be all right. And it's the same thing, conversely, defensively, to where they want to play the same style of ball. They want to run the ball. They got an outstanding fullback, number 38. He's got a big old neck roll, kind of looks like Mike Allstott, that loves getting into car crashes, quite frankly. And if we can win on first down and win that battle on first down, so that they got to get off schedule, and they got to play it in a little bit different way. Again, play with their left hand as opposed to just leaning on the run. Then again, we can have success because we're getting them to do things that they don't want to major in, and then we need to capitalize on those opportunities.
What worries Lewis most about the Hawkeyes are the dynamic special teams led by Taylor, Shudak, and Charlie Jones. That's our visit with Kent State coach Sean Lewis on today's pregame coverage, brought to you by Iowa Workforce Development. Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. Get started today. Hawkeye fans, go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers to spin to win your chance at the Heroes Game VIP experience, an all-inclusive package with 4 game tickets, hotel, transportation, and more to the Iowa-Nebraska football game in Lincoln on November 26th. Brought to you by Wimmers. Go to HawkeyeSports.com/Wimmers and spin to win once every day. Wimmers meets the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next, along with the Kubota field conditions. You're listening to the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything,
The state flower is a radish.
but really doesn't. take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Is your work environment safe? It can be with help from EMC insurance companies. Use our loss control resources for online driver training, tools to avoid slips, trips, and falls, ways to improve workstation ergonomics, techniques for proper lifting, and so much more. Get safety videos and materials for your employees, all at no additional cost, when you insure your business with EMC. Learn more at emcins.com.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the central corn belt. Here come the Hawkeyes.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Welcome to the Iowa sideline. The Hawks out on the field warming up before taking on Kent State. The Golden Flashes at the north end zone. The Hawks warming up at the south end zone. It's now time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update with Dr. Andy Peterson, the team physician for the Hawkeyes. And, you know, as I was driving down here this morning and I was thinking about concussions, just haven't heard a whole lot about them here as of late because there's been other pressing issues, obviously, in the medical field. But where do we kind of stand right now with concussion testing for football players?
Sure, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. It's really that the oxygen in the sports medicine world has been sucked up with COVID this last year. And so a lot of attention's kind of gone to the back burner of some of these other things that are still real concerns. You know, concussion in football is still a bit of a big issue. Not much has changed over the last couple of years. You know, there have been some rule changes that have been useful. The changes to the kickoff rules have decreased the number of concussions on those plays by about 40%, which is a pretty big difference. That's the highest risk play in football, or kickoff and kick returns. So that's been a good rule change. We're expecting in the next year or so a new set of international consensus guidelines. So every 4 or 5 years, there's a new set of international guidelines that comes out. This next one will be from the Paris consensus statement, and we'll expect that sometime in the next year. And so that might lead to some real changes in how we manage this. Otherwise, you know, we're doing a lot of the same things we've been doing for the last 5-7 years. We're doing preseason testing, both some functional testing as well as some computer-based neurocognitive testing. We really try to do a good job of identifying these injuries when they occur and make sure that we go through the right process for bringing people back safely.
When you talk about COVID, too, what are the protocols now for unvaccinated personnel?
Yeah, so this has also been a change. You know, last year there was a lot of Big Ten policies, procedures, protocols that we needed to follow, and that's all reverted back to institutional control at this point. So every Big Ten institution is really making their own plan. We're all doing pretty similar things. So here at Iowa, anyone who's vaccinated is not getting tested on a regular basis. Anyone who's unvaccinated is getting tested 3 times a week with a PCR test, and then we're doing symptomatic testing on top of that, which has been significant lately. You know, there's a lot of cold viruses just going through the community, non-COVID stuff. So every time someone gets even a little runny nose, they're getting a COVID test, whether they're vaccinated or not.
That time of year. Dr. Peterson, thanks for your time.
Thank you.
Dr. Andy Peterson on the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update, and thankfully not a long list here for the Hawkeyes. And Kyler Schott, we talked last week that he would begin practicing this week. before the Kent State game. That has taken place. He practiced a lot with the twos, some with the ones, and is expected to get some snaps today for the first time this season. Other than that, everybody in the two deeps, both offense and defense, practice this week. It's now time for today's field conditions report, brought to you by Raider Outdoor Power in Dubuque, Iowa. Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L Series compact tractors, Z Series motors, and Sidekick utility vehicles. All available at 0 down and 0 APR for up to 84 months now through December 31st. And of course, it's going to be warm down here on the turf. Not quite as hot. The humidity is not where it was last week in Ames, but still will be a factor this afternoon. And of course, the field turf all cleaned up this week to make sure all the dust and debris don't accumulate. The Duke Slater Field painted in gold between the 20s and the 30s, as well as the Big Ten logo. We'll have more pregame coming up as Gary Dolphin chats with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. This is the Whiffles Hybrid Hawkeye Huddle, and this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Knowing that I can make a difference in my patients' lives keeps me motivated every single day. Hi, I'm Dr. Kanya Ferguson at University of Iowa Healthcare. With academic medicine, we see the toughest cases, so we're always innovating. And we bring the best minds together to collaborate, so there's more brain power focused on you. Because that leads to exceptional care for our patients and our community. See how at uihc.org.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
My name is Lisa Rasmussen, and I'm an Iowa pig farmer.
Like all Iowans, pig farmers care about clean water, clean air, and the conservation of our natural resources.
The corn we raise feeds our pigs, the pigs we raise fertilizes our crops, and we just kind of have a sustainable little operation going on here.
Today's pig farmers are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Find out how at iowapork.org.
We care about Iowa, too.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the central Corn Belt. The Hawkeyes play here.
When did business insurance become one size fits all? At EMC Insurance Companies, we've known for more than 100 years that businesses have unique needs. It's why from coast to coast, we provide insurance packages that are designed and tailored specifically for nearly 500 different types of businesses. Add our expert loss control and quick claim services, and you can see why customers count on EMC to help protect what they've built. Find an EMC agent near you at emcins.com.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Let's step out for 10 seconds to allow our stations, all 50 of them, along the Hawkeye radio network to identify themselves. We're getting ready for Iowa and Kent State. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Great to be back in Kinnick Stadium after an impressive road victory in Ames a week ago. The Hawkeyes are home to take on the fast-tempo, fast-moving Kent State Golden Flashes. These guys snap the football every 18 to 20 seconds, so the Hawks are going to play a lot of people on this Saturday and stay focused on the defensive side of the football. We'll hear from head coach Kirk Ferentz next. Kirk is brought to you by our friends at Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Family-owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at tysons.com. 2 weeks, 2 games, 2 victories over top 25 teams. Highest ranking since 2015. Also has Iowa football feeling very good about itself. The head coach is okay with the spirit and the sentiments for 24 hours, but then it's on to the next opponent. Kirk Ferentz is impressed with how his players have so far bought into his preseason message that each game counts as only one.
No matter whether you win, lose, draw, you play them the best you can, and then you move on to the next one. So I think that's an overriding thing and something we're trying to keep our guys mindful of. But that being said, all we ask our guys to do weekly is try to prepare as well as they can, and then obviously you got to go out and compete and play hard whenever kickoff is dictated to be, and that's what I'm most pleased about. I think our guys have done a good job. We can still prepare better, but they're doing a good job early in the season here. That part of it. And then certainly we've shown up and competed. And it's not always pretty. It's not perfect. It never will be. But the guys, I think, have played really hard, and that's given us a chance to match up against 2 really quality football teams.
To the offensive line, good news is you expect to get Kyler Schott out on the field today for a few snaps anyway. He's been practicing this week.
Yeah, he got some limited work a week ago and more this week, obviously. So he's not, in full season form right now because he missed a lot of time. But good to have him back out there, and he's a veteran guy who's been through this stuff a little bit, so that's going to help, especially with a group that's so young. We got Tara Linderbaum, who's very experienced. Cody Entz has experience and is a good player, but then after that, we got a bunch of guys that really haven't played. So to get that experience back will be good, and Kyler's a really good football player and gives us a little bit more versatility. But really anxious to see how that entire group grows, and getting Kyler back is going to help with that growth.
Speaking of youth and growing, let's switch over to the defensive tackle position. You know what you have in Wagner and Van Valkenburg and Joe Evans and others. They're giving you great effort, but you've also been rotating a lot of young guys at the defensive tackle position. We're familiar with Noah Shannon, but how's YA coming along? Van Ness showed me something here in the last couple of weeks. Got to feel good about their progression anyway.
Yeah, I was concerned about our offensive line coming into the season. When I say concerned, not worried, but just curious to see how it was going to respond and what kind of growth we would see. And echo that same sentiments with the defensive line. That's really where we don't have much experience. And to your point, especially at that interior position. And Noah's a guy that's been in our program. We have a lot of faith in him and trust him. But he's missed a lot of time. So, we weren't quite sure how he'd play when game time came around. And then it's really pretty much that same discussion, whether you're talking about Logan Lee or Y.A. Black, too. Those guys have missed a lot of time during the course of their careers. And, Y.A.'s is really a short career. He's only been here a year. But I think, one of the surprises is the way Logan's played. He's jumped in there and done a really nice job. YA is gonna get better and better, and he's a good prospect, but he's just got to learn how to play lower. That's one disadvantage of being as big as he is. And when he learns that, he's going to be pretty good. And then Lucas Van Ness, to your point, has really just emerged. We've liked him since he's been here, and liked him in the spring, and wasn't sure that he could play inside, but he's demonstrated he can. He does a good job in there. He's tough and keeps good pad level, and just seems to have a little bit of a knack, and it's been fun to see. And we've thrown Deontay Craig in there a little bit. John Wagner could slide in there if we needed to. So if anything, I'm really pleased with those guys that don't have the experience coming into the season, the way they've responded thus far. And they're getting great support around them. But I think those guys they've shown some good things. And like our offensive line, I think the potential for growth there is it's kind of exciting.
What is the irony that Torrey Taylor and Charlie Jones are roommates? You got one of the best punters in college football and one of the best return men, and here they are hanging out literally 24/7.
13 months ago, we had no idea how, well, less than 13 months ago, I forgot our season didn't start till October last year, so late October. So really, it was like 11 months ago, we had no idea what kind of players they were. We thought they were good guys and good prospects, but no idea. And both of them, I can't say enough of how they've performed since we got going late October last year. Charlie's been just absolutely fantastic. He's first of all displays really good judgment in terms of, return it, don't return it, that type of thing, and that's easier said than done. And then, every time he goes for that ball, he's got great ball security, and he's looking to score. He's trying to do something with it and make something happen. And so, just been really impressed with him that way. And he's starting to become a good offensive player too, not just a good special teams guy. So really happy about that. Great to see him, make that catch last week. And then, I can't say enough about Torrey. He did a great job last year. The biggest surprise out of all the surprises to me was the way he plus 50 punted, the pooch punting, position punting. And, last week he was a huge factor. Both those guys were huge factors in the game, affecting field position, giving us a shorter field, giving them a longer field. And, when you're playing tough competition like that means so much. So can't say enough about both those guys. And, boy, I'm really glad they're on our team.
Charlie's an old MAC guy, which dovetails into today's opponent, Kent State. I think he is a perfect example of what kind of players they have in the MAC. And today with Kent State, a wide-open offense. They score a lot of points. They really move the football, and it all starts with their quarterback, Dustin Crum.
Yeah, really, and I'll start with their coach, Sean Lewis, is a guy we tried to recruit 100 years ago from the Chicago area and went to Wisconsin. And, boy, has he done a great job. I mean, it's just amazing because one of the things that really caught my eye when I was reading about these guys, they haven't had back-to-back winning seasons since the 70s. I was in high school in the 70s, right? So, I mean, in college. So it's been a while. And but I think that really speaks volumes about what they've done because they did put back-to-back winning seasons together the last two seasons. So I think that gives you a little indication the impact he's had on their program and then his staff as well. And then, to dovetail that, it's he's an offensive-oriented guy, tempo offense, and they got a really tough scheme, challenging scheme. And schemes are great, but systems are great too, but they don't work so well if you don't have good players. And the guy you mentioned, the quarterback, I know George Barnett was at Miami the last 7 years. Their staff felt like he's the best player in the conference last year and will be again this year. And the film verifies that. He's a really good quarterback, a good leader, good thrower, designed runs, but he'll also just improvise. Did that against Texas A&M, who's got a really good defense, and just pulled it down and took off. So, I mean, it starts there. Really impressed with their line. They're veteran guys up front, and they do what they do very well. They're very much together, tied together. The backs are really tough. They got three that they play, and they're two little guys. But, boy, I tell you, you got to tackle those guys. They hit it. They're very patient, and they're very good vision, and, boom, they hit it. So you got to tackle them, and a bigger guy as well. And they got good receivers. So it's a team that they move the ball. Those stats aren't padded or inflated. Those are real stats. They move that football up and down the field and score points. So it's going to be a big challenge for us.
A great challenge indeed. In last week's 60-10 victory over Virginia Military Institute, Kent State put up 698 total yards, 494 on the ground, and 7 rushing touchdowns. Nothing goes better with Hawkeye Sports than Wimmer's Meats. Wimmer's premium quality choice of hot dogs and sausages deliver the home game experience to your family and friends. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Ed Podolak is up next with his Club Car Wash Keys to the Game. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle, and it rolls on in just a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
Hi, I'm former Hawkeye Marshall Yonda, and I want you to know America needs farmers. Some of my best memories are growing up on my family farm and playing for the Hawkeyes. My family still farms in Northeast Iowa, and my passion for America's farmers has never been stronger as they take to fields each day to provide our nation with food, fiber, and fuel. I'm proud to join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau in support of our country's farm-strong families. Join me at A&F Game Day on October 9th. Be sure to stop by the A&F Legends tent in Krause Family Plaza, where I'll be signing autographs, and you can play games to win some great A&F prizes. You could win the ultimate A&F fan experience that includes 4 reserved seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit AmericanNeedsFarmers.org. Go Hawks, and I'll see you at the game.
MidAmerican Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Hawkeye football lives here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Every team needs the right players in the right positions to provide the winning combination. It's no different with insurance. You need to have the right coverages on the right policies for the right price. IMT Insurance is proud to partner with independent insurance agents to offer auto, home, and business insurance for you and your family. Together, we'll help customize an insurance plan for you. You, your IMT agent, and IMT Insurance. We're a team that can't be beat. Find your local IMT agent at imtins.com.
You like to listen to them, now you can watch them on the special Behind the Mic broadcast. This unique second screen experience shows Ed Podolak and Gary Dolphin calling all of the action. The broadcast is live now on the Hawkeye Radio Network's YouTube channel, on Twitter at Gary Dolphin, and on Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks.
Bright, sunshiny day. Beautiful, gorgeous September afternoon here at Kinnick Stadium in Johnson County as both teams head back to the locker rooms. The Hawks in the traditional black jersey, gold pants outfits today. Kent State, the visitors, in the all white and blue. Time now for the Club Car Wash. Keys to the game courtesy of the great Ed Podolak. Presented by the official car wash of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Club Car Wash with unlimited memberships starting at just $20 a month. There's no better time to join the club. Visit clubcarwash.com and find a location near you. Good day to run everything through the car wash. Keep the radio tuned to the Hawkeye Radio Network and listen to Ed Podolak tell us how the Hawks are going to wash Kent State away.
Oh, very clever, very clever. Now, you know, we've had this conversation over the years where we've always felt that the top half of the MAC conference could defeat the bottom half of the Big Ten conference. There's no question. They're just that close to each other, and they recruit out of the same schools. And the only difference is their players are sometimes an inch shorter, 20 pounds lighter when they graduate, so they don't get the big scholarship offer. But boy, they develop into good football players. And, you know, this team is picked to win the Eastern Division of the MAC Conference. So this is the team we got to look out for. The quarterback, Dustin Crum, 6'4", 210. As Coach said, he was under-recruited, and he's averaging 6.8 yards per carry every time he runs the football. So we're going to have to keep a spy on him. One of our defensive linemen, generally, you leave them at the line of scrimmage, and you only rush 3 because that person's spying on the quarterback in case he decides to run. Now, defensively, they play a 3-3-5, very similar to Iowa State. Maybe not as many different calls from it, but they play really good defense, and their front nose tackle is 330 pounds. And both cornerbacks have 3 interceptions already in this season. And the other thing that's very important, I think, for us on offense as we attack their defense is to establish a running game and and get some long drives, because our defense is going to need a break. As you said earlier, that what they get a playoff every 18 seconds or something. And special teams, just keep doing what you've been doing. You know, that's, I don't even have to talk about that part of this preparation. So go Hawks.
We know what they've been doing, and we like what they've been doing. But you're right about their offense. Just think of the old Mike Leach air raid at Texas Tech. He ran it at Washington State, where they run to the line of scrimmage, no huddle. Rarely do they huddle, I should say, and they try to wear that defense down. Now, we think this Iowa defense is up to the task. We shall see. Those are Ed Podolak's Club Car Wash keys to the game. Gang, entertain your clients, employees, or friends, or all three at each home game in Hawkeye Village, powered by Kubota. Hawkeye Village is located inside Dwayne Banks Field, and tailgate packages include game tickets along with catered food and beverages prior to kickoff. Call 319-400-7956, 319-400-7956 for information. This is the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why is Whiffles Hybrids the fastest growing seed brand in the Central Corn Belt? Well, that's easy. Easy ordering, easy billing, easy access, easy shipping, easy programs, easy going. Whiffles Hybrids, easy choice. Up next are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Gary Dolphin here. I want to tell you about my new favorite Iowa Hawkeye shirt. It's called The Corey by Authentic Brand. The stylish half-zip features butter-soft scuba knit performance fabric. Everyone at your tailgate will want one. To outfit your life in Authentic Brand gear, visit one of our fine retailers near you or order online at authentic-brand.com. You'll get fast, free delivery. Authentic Brand by TCB Companies.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home, Klosterman Construction, and the Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel, named Iowa Tourism's 2021 Hotel of the Year and awarded the AAA 4 Diamond Award for lodging. To make reservations, visit thehotelatkirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Whether you're a workplace rookie or making a late-season career change, a winning future requires a smart game plan. IowaWorks.gov is the place to start. IowaWorks.gov helps job seekers get the coaching they need to succeed, as well as connections to high-demand careers and the training that makes them possible. You'll discover more than 75,000 great job opportunities, as well as no-cost training programs and apprenticeships that pay you to learn. Get started today. Visit www.iowaworks.gov.
Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Whiffles Hybrids, raised right in the Central Corn Belt. Iowa football lives here.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
It's Old Gold, all gold day here at Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, and it is a bright gold with that sunshine hitting it. Our Mid-American Energy starting lineups are sponsored by Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. Let's give you first this high-powered, up-tempo Kent State offense led by the outstanding quarterback Dustin Crum, 6'3", 210, out of Grafton, Ohio. He's 24 for 43 through 2 games. That's 56%. 275 yards, 1 touchdown. He's been picked off twice with a long of 52, and he can tuck and run too. He'll run right down the middle of the field if you don't watch him. 19 carries, 130 yards. Eddie said a 6.8 yard average. So one of those outstanding linebackers for the Hawkeyes will be spying on him most of the afternoon. They have 2 terrific power-packed tailbacks, and Marquez Cooper and Xavier Williams. Williams has the speed. Cooper has both. He's strong and fast. And they can come with a third tailback too. Nykeem Johnson is their best receiver, a 5'8", just 5'8", grad Trust High School in Chicago. He came here from Kansas State. Daniel Johnson, the other tackle out of London, Ontario. He's gigantic, 6'5", 307, and a redshirt junior. The guards are Nathan Monin, another all-conference player at 6'5", 295 from that football hotbed, Piqua, Ohio. I think Craig Clemens, the former great Hawkeye safety, was from Piqua or right nearby. The left guard is Adam Gregoire, 6'6", 330 from, of course, the home of the Hall of Fame, Canton, Ohio, and Massillon, that football hotbed, Massillon High School. Jack Clement, South Dakota transfer, is the center, redshirt senior, 285 from Springfield, Illinois. So they are veteran and salty up front. For the Hawkeye defense, this is who Kent State will be facing. At the ends, of course, Zach Van Valkenburg, named to the Ted Hendricks Award watch list this past week. Zach at 6'4", 270 from Zeeland, Michigan, the transfer from Hillsdale. Logan Lee at a tackle, 6'5", 275, sophomore from Orion, Illinois. Noah Shannon out of Aurora is at 1 tackle, 6', 290. He is a junior. John Wagner from Des Moines Dowling will be at the other defensive end, 6'5", 265, a junior. John had a terrific game at Iowa State last week, as did Joe Evans, Deontay Craig. Lucas Van Ness was prominent in that second half. You'll see all those guys in there today. The linebackers, all big, all good. Jack Campbell, 6'5", 245, the junior from Cedar Falls. Seth Benson, the junior from Sioux Falls, at 6', 230. The cashback is Dane Belton, 6'1", 205, a junior from Tampa. In the back end, Matt Hankins and Riley Moss, the all-star corners. Hankins from Louisville, Texas. Moss from Ankeny. They're both seniors. As is Jack Kerner out of Dowling, 6', 205 from Des Moines Dowling. And from Belleville, Michigan, Kayvon Merriweather, the strong safety, the junior at 6 feet, 210 pounds. He was making some solid tackles last week against the Iowa State Cyclones. Of course, you know all about the punter, Torrey Taylor, and the kicker, Caleb Shudak. And those are the Hawkeyes as they'll line up offensively. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Mid-American, obsessively, relentlessly at your service. This has been the Whiffles Hybrids Hawkeye Huddle. Why are more farmers planting Whiffles than ever before? It's really very simple. Simple options, simple billing, simple answers, simple focus, simply better. Whiffles Hybrids, the choice is simple. When we come back, we'll have the Hy-Vee coin toss, and the short countdown to kickoff continues. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm former Hawkeye Marshall Yonda, and I want you to know America needs farmers. Some of my best memories are growing up on my family farm and playing for the Hawkeyes. My family still farms in northeast Iowa, and my passion for America's farmers has never been stronger as they take to fields each day to provide our nation with food, fiber, and fuel. I'm proud to join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau in support of our country's farm-strong families. Join me at A&F Game Day on October 9th. Be sure to stop by the A&F Legends tent in Krause Family Plaza, where I'll be signing autographs, and you can play games to win some great A&F prizes. You could win the ultimate A&F fan experience that includes 4 reserved seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit AmericanNeedsFarmers.org. Go Hawks, and I'll see you at the game.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Hey, Hawk fans, Gary Dolphin here. For that extra edge that comes from looking and feeling my best, I reach for my Authentic Brand gear. The style and comfort of Authentic Brand by TCB Companies delivers that boost of confidence to be my best. Authentic Brand gear can do the same for you or your entire workforce. Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear by TCB Companies. And don't just do it in Authentic Brand.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, from Learfield, Hawkeye football is on the air. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Authentic Brand. Outfit your life game day and every day in Authentic Brand. Order online at AuthenticBrand.com. Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit IALottery.com for details. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge and Topgolf Swing Suite, just minutes south of Iowa City. And by Shields, right there with you. Kickoff is just moments away. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Now let's join Gary Dolphin for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Well, many Midwestern farmers are in the fields picking away at another terrific-looking crop. Well, the Iowa defense is picking its own product, harvesting footballs. 6 interceptions, and that commodity price, Ed Podolak, is rising. 7 total takeaways for 37 points. And now that's the kind of yield per acre that Kirk Ferentz loves to see.
Well, you can get a lot of corn if you can make interceptions and turnovers like that. And boy, this crowd is ready today, all dressed in gold. It's a golden harvest here in the stadium.
All gold, you're right. Special teams, let's not lose sight of what they've done. Punt returner Charlie Jones has done his level best. He was spectacular at Iowa State, catching a touchdown pass. He accounted for 113 yards of total offense when you add in punt and kick returns. The 6-foot senior from Deerfield and transfer from the University of Buffalo left the Mid-America Conference because he wanted to play with the best against the best, and he feels the Big Ten offers that week after week after week. He isn't concerned about the offense picking up steam. In the meantime, he really appreciates the results that special teams and the defense are realizing.
a lot of picks, a lot of turnovers. So we really go up against that kind of stuff every week, every day. So it's really good preparation for the offense. It's all friendly, but we definitely we're competitive out there. We compete really hard, and it's all friendly stuff with teammates, with brothers. But no, we do get after it in practice. We treat every game the same. We're going to prepare the same. We're going to go out every day and work hard. So there's no such thing as an easy game. I think last week, that was proven in a couple ranked teams or whatever got beat. So we don't want to be the next team to do that. So we're going to keep our focus the same and just prepare how we always do.
I love him. He interviews like he plays, just very businesslike, very matter of fact. He has fast become a Hawkeye fan favorite.
Well, and if you look at, we were talking a little bit ago, the size of the players on the Kent State roster. 5'7", 5'8", not 6 foot, 6'2", and he was just a little too small coming out of high school that he didn't get a Big 5 scholarship. But he developed it, now he's ready.
And this is what a school like Iowa does. They find the right fit. They find guys that they can turn into good football players into terrific football players. And it all starts with heart and desire. And man, does Charlie Jones, Wile E. Coyote, Charlie Jones have both of those traits. Let's go to John Swisher for a quick scoreboard update. You got some finals, John?
Gary, thank you. I do. Oklahoma beating Nebraska 23-16. Michigan all over Northern Illinois 63-10. In the top 25, Texas A&M shuts out New Mexico 34-zip, and Coastal Carolina hangs on to beat Buffalo in Buffalo 28-25. Those are the finals for now, Dolph.
What's going on with the rest of the Big Ten today? Who's playing who?
And right now, currently, Minnesota all over Colorado 20-0, as that's in the fourth quarter. 7-3 Purdue trailing Notre Dame. The Boilermakers started out up in that game 3-0. That contest in the second quarter. And Michigan State upsetting number 24 Miami right now, 24-17. That one midway through quarter number 4.
Here comes the Bumblebee Swarm. That's a great scene. Crowd loves it when they come down the tunnel, down the platform, and back in black, playing loudly, and then trot onto that field. And fans still streaming into Kinnick Stadium. Well, it's one of those days where you want to tailgate a little longer.
Yeah, it was beautiful out there. It's just one of those fall days, and like driving over here, looking like you were talking about all the corn pickers in the field, combine as they call them now, and it was a beautiful sight.
Our game sponsor today, special thank you to Iowa Kubota and the Iowa Kubota dealers. Today's official game sponsor. Now's the time to get a great deal on L-Series compact tractors, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. To learn more about the power of Kubota, visit KubotaUSA.com, KubotaUSA.com, and find your local dealer. Niall Kinnick will now be projected onto the scoreboard and pick up part of his very emotional, moving speech at the Downtown Athletic Club in Manhattan, 1939, when he accepted the Heisman Trophy. And the crowd very reverent and respectful for Ensign Kinnick, war hero and Hawkeye great. And now let's enjoy our national anthem and honor our country with the Hawkeye Marching Band. Sure sounds like a sold-out crowd. Not quite a sellout. They're a couple thousand tickets shy, maybe 2,500 shy of a complete sellout. That's as of yesterday. So at the very least, there will be 68,000 here on a gorgeous Saturday afternoon. The officiating crew is headed up by referee Larry Smith. The umpire is Bob Holcomb. Chris Loving is the head linesman. John Shelton, the line judge. Nicole Randolph, our field judge. We're starting to see more female officials. John Masterson, the side judge. Josh Dasher is the back judge. The center judge is Jason Gant. And the replay official is Ken Myers. Now the captains meet at center field for the Hy-Vee coin toss. Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Here's Rob Brooks.
Off Iowa captains at center field, of course, Spencer Petras, Matt Hankins, Jack Kerner, Tyler Linderbaum, and this week, Ivory Kelly Martin. And as you mentioned, the referee is Larry Smith. Coin is in the air.
Hawks have won the toss.
So the Hawks have won the toss and elected to receive. They like to take that football to get this crowd into it quickly.
And Kent State has a defense that the Hawks feel confident they can move the ball on. This would be a great day for Petras and that offense to break out and put up big numbers, Ed.
Well, there's absolutely no wind, zero. If you look at the streamers on the goalpost, zero, right? Hanging straight down. So no advantage except the sun. You know, the sun is going to be a problem as you see the shadows on the players. It's now coming out of the west, as you'd expect, and so it's going to be a little problem early in the game.
Spencer Petras, who has played well against two quality opponents in Indiana and in the Iowa State Cyclones, who, by the way, play at Nevada, Las Vegas later this afternoon. Thanks to Hy-Vee, that's our coin toss for today's game.
Actually, it's 9:30 tonight.
Oh, that's a night game.
Yeah, you and I won't see that one.
Well, I suppose that's good if you're playing. I just sank in. You and I won't see that one?
Yeah.
What is it not on television?
Oh, no, but it starts at 9:30.
I know. We do need our beauty sleep.
Yeah.
And after a long, hard day here in the press box, we're worn out as we're... that's probably, 9 o'clock is our last call.
Yeah.
All right. Well, first call is for the Iowa offense to get out there and do its thing. Hawkeye football is brought to you by EMC Insurance. Since 1911, businesses across the country have counted on the strength and stability of EMC insurance companies. Find an agent near you at emcins.com. Well, Charlie Jones and Ivory Kelly Martin are dropping back deep. The kicker for Kent State University is Andrew Glass out of Wheeling, West Virginia. He's brand new. I mean, they're outstanding. All-MAC kicker from a year ago, Matthew Trickett, transferred to Minnesota. So we'll see him later on in the season.
Charlie Jones standing outside of the end zone, so he thinks he's got a chance.
Oh, they pooch kick it across the way, and a fair catch is called for and taken at the 26-27-yard line by Sam Laporta.
And right out of the sun, too. That's very good coaching right there.
Sean Lewis, he's an old Big Ten alum out of Wisconsin. He knows this building and the Hawkeye program very, very well. And he's going to do whatever it takes to win and keep the ball out of Charlie Jones' hands. So, and that was a good kickoff there by Glass, because normally the ball would come out to the 25 if they kick it out of the end zone. As it is, it's 1st and 10 at the 26. So the Hawks do net a yard. Every yard's important. Kent State rushing 4. The Hawks strong side is left, the short side of the field. And that's where Goodson runs. On a cutback, he's loose. 30, 35, 40-yard line. 1st and 10 Iowa after a gain of 15.
Really good vision there. This play was supposed to go out of the left end or left tackle. He saw the seam open on the right side, cut it back. Big gain.
Dean Clark, the safety from Massillon, Ohio, made the stop. Otherwise, Tyler might have been riding that freight train all the way to the end zone. Gain of 15, 1st and 10, ball at the 41 of the Hawkeyes. They're going to run and run some more. Goodson with a stop and go move. Gets 3 or 4. Across the 45 to the 46. Actually, second effort gets him an extra yard. They'll spot it down at the 45. That's where his knee touched. A.J. Mussolino, safety, and Jabbar Price, a defensive end. Mussolino, a linebacker. Combine on the sandwich tackle. It's second down and 6. Wide left is Jones and Nico Reganey. Tyrone Tracy, short side of the field to the right. Hawks go with one tight end and Laporta. He goes in motion, left to right. Now holds up for a block. They give it to Good. No, play fake to Goodson. Petrus rolls out, throws it to the underneath man. That's Laporta, and he's got the first down. Good job. Well-designed play there.
And a really good, quick decision by Petrus. He wanted to go downfield to the wide receiver. He was already covered, and he went right to the tight end.
Dean Clark has got 2 tackles already. Safeties are making the stops. The ball at the 46 of Kent State. So that's about an 8-yard gain and a first down. Hawks move the chains. Now the Hawks go empty. Petrus alone in the backfield. 4 receivers and a tight end. Plenty of protection. He throws to the far sideline, and a little miscommunication there, looked like, as well, the young freshman receiver Arlen Bruce, or check that, Keegan Johnson. I don't know if he broke the pattern off, Ed, because the ball sailed. It was a straight sideline throw on a comebacker to Keegan, and he just pulled up and stopped.
Well, I think it was probably thrown out of bounds. There was good coverage there. He was running a square out, and defensive back was right on him.
You're right. Montre Miller is their best defensive back, the corner. Now receiver goes in motion. The Hawkeyes on 2nd and 10. Run Goodson off the left side, and he's caught from behind for no gain. Oh, a nice job by Kent State's right side. The weak side linebacker Matt Harmon came up to make the stop out of Rockwood, Michigan. He's long and tall, 6'5", 234 pounds. The Hawkeyes sent Arlen Bruce in motion that time, brought him back across the pattern. Jackson Ritter now comes into the game. Iowa looking at its first 3rd and long of the afternoon. They're showing blitz, rushing 3 with 2 linebackers in the C gaps. Petrus lobs it to the near sideline. It's a wide receiver screen, and Tyrone Tracy slipped and fell as he made his cut. Would have had the first down and then some.
Yep, he sure would have. He had 3 Hawkeyes out in front of him, and they would have ushered him probably into the end zone.
Oh, Tyrone. He got 4. It's going to be 4th and 6, and the Hawks are going to punt it away, especially we'll give this high-powered offense, this wide-open, flash-fast offense, any extra field position. Normally, Iowa might go for it on 4th down at the 42-yard line of Kent State. Instead, they'll call on their trusty foot of Torrey Taylor, and he angles it toward the far pylon, hits at the 3-yard line, down at the 1.
Well, it's a 15-yard penalty. We ran in to the receiver after he called for a fair catch.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I was following the flight of the ball because I figured they weren't going to return it.
Yeah. No, that we just ran right over their return man. I don't know how that can happen, but it happened.
Did he? You said he signaled for a fair catch.
For a fair catch, and then we just
kick catch interference. Kicking team number 25.
Okay.
15-yard penalty from the spot of the foul. First down.
Well, that's a big mistake by Gavin Williams, the youngster. And the Hawkeyes will pay dearly for it. That ball was down at the 1. It doesn't take away from the punt of Torrey Taylor, though, does it? My, oh my. They'll bring it out to the 25. So he was run into at the 10. And it's a net of 32 yards on the punt. Or would have been a 32-yard punt. Now here comes Kent State running the ball straight ahead for not much. Marquez Cooper gets the first handoff. That's camouflage play there because you know they're going to put it up or Crum's going to run it himself. Second down 9. They give Cooper 1 yard. Here he is again sprinting around the right end. Good gain. Hawks got sucked up inside. Jack Kerner came up to clean up after a gain of 7.
Yeah, the Hawks lose the edge there. Nobody set the edge. That can't happen.
Good tackle. Good open field tackle by Kerner. Here they go. They run in a hurry. And a sack of the tailback in the backfield. Cooper never could get going. What a play by Seth Benson.
You know, he is some kind of linebacker. Were you not in Sioux City or something when he announced that he was coming to Iowa, and it was the front page of the paper, not even on the sports page?
That's a Mershman Seeds sack, even though it was a running back, but a spot and rose hammer hit by Seth Benson. Yeah, it was the day the Hawks were playing in the Pentagon basketball up in Sioux Falls, and it was the lead story on the news. The Gatorade Player of the Year, South Dakota high school. Give him a Gatorade. A punt coming up. No gain. They actually lost a yard or two, did Cooper. So 3 running plays with their tailback.
That's going out of bounds. They're not going to kick it to him.
Here's a straight sideways kick. It landed on the other side of the bench, on the other side of the Kent State bench. Well, Charlie Jones, who played a few years in Buffalo in the MAC, Coach Lewis knows Charlie Jones real well.
I'm going to tell you, that is something that kickoff, they make an effort to make sure he doesn't touch it on the first punt. They, like you said, it went over the bench. It was up in the stands, wasn't it?
It almost hurt a pedestrian in row 3. But the good news is the Hawks get the ball at the Kent State 38 when we come back. We're in the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn is a multi-purpose crop which benefits the entire state. It feeds our livestock, nourishes our families, and provides clean burning fuel for our planet. Thank you, Iowa corn farmers. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
A medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Mershman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
This is the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Teams have had the ball once. The Hawks got 4 first downs on their first series, had to punt it away from midfield. Kent State goes 3 and out and then punts it away from Charlie Jones. Their brand new punter is from Australia. There are 53 punters from Australia on 51 Division I football rosters.
Well, some have 2 of them then.
I tell you, that's an expensive trip for recruiting.
Yeah.
Way down under. Hawks are trying to go down under to the south end zone. They have it 1st and 10 after that 29-yard punt at the Hawkeye 38, and whistles as the ball is snapped. And we'll have a false start. Illegal motion on Iowa. They're trying to figure out who it was exactly.
I think it's our right tackle, and they shifted just as Petrus was calling signals.
False start. Offense, number 85. 5-yard penalty.
Tight end.
First down.
That's Luke Lachey, and that's 2 penalties already on the Hawks. Need to get mentally back on page 1 here. 10:22 to go first quarter. No score if you're just tuning in. Thanks for huddling up with us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. So it's 1st and 15. Petrus hit as he throws, and it's incomplete. He got run into pretty good from both ends. Jabbar Price out of Youngstown, Garden City Community College in Kansas. 6'4", 250, really fast off the edge. Got there first. 2nd down and 15. So the Hawks stumbling a little bit when they have good field position. See what Brian Ferentz dials up here. Slot receiver left is Jones. And outside him is Keegan Johnson. Comes in motion, does Jones. They're going to run the end around, and nothing there. They drop him for probably a yard or 2 loss. It's like Kent State was in the huddle there.
Yeah, and he slipped too. I don't understand that because we've had 2 slips. Tracy slipped earlier, and he slipped here trying to cut back.
3rd and 16. A.J. Mussolino, the linebacker from Struthers, Ohio, covered up Charlie Jones. And 3 receivers left. Jones comes in motion toward the press box. Here's the snap to Petrus. On 3rd and 6, they throw a late blitz at Petrus, and he gets rolled.
Yeah, we had a screen pass called, and no chance to set it up.
Threw it at the feet of Luke Lachey. Man, oh man, good field position at the 38, and they go 3 and out, do the Hawkeyes. So Kent State really mixing things up defensively. They got 2 new coordinators. First chance the Hawkeyes are looking at this at real speed, so they'll make the proper adjustments and settle in. And now Torrey Taylor will be called upon for the 2nd time with 9.5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Here's a low line drive kick that's fielded at the 10 and knocked down immediately. What a play by Terry Roberts, excuse me.
He is some kind of player on special teams. We saw him last year, and he's the heir apparent to one of the corners.
He is as good a gunner as we've had here since probably Bob Sanders.
Yep.
Or very close to it. I mean, we've had some good ones. What a play Terry Roberts made there. 57-yard punt, just straddling the right sideline, the home sideline of the Hawkeyes. And Torrey Taylor already a weapon here in the football game.
Yeah, I mean, that ball was within a yard of the sideline.
Jay Sean Polk, who's an outstanding punt returner and kick returner, dropped in his tracks. Timeout on the field, no score. 9:25 to go here in the first quarter as the defenses are ruling for the moment. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
In Iowa, we grow corn, a lot of corn. We love seeing our farmers in the fields, and although they're perfect strangers, we know them. We know them by their equipment covered in dust. We know them by their work ethic, where days off don't exist. We know them by the way they wave, passing strangers alike on a 2-lane road. We know them in the midst of our kitchen as we prepare another family meal. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. The Iowa corn farmers are proud to be on the sidelines for the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
As you leave the game today, remember to buckle up. Research has shown that when used properly, seatbelts can reduce the risk of fatal injury to front seat passenger car occupants by 45%. It's time for these preventable fatalities to stop. Whether you're traveling around the corner or across the country, wearing your seatbelt is one of the best ways to ensure you make it to your destination safely. If you love them, encourage family and friends to buckle up every trip, every time. You can make a difference. Buckle up, America. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Hawkeyes and Kent State scoreless. 5 minutes into the football game at Kinnick Stadium. Kent State with the second possession from deep in its own territory at the 7. And Crum is going to throw for the first time now. He's going to try and run, and he's sacked. Mershman Seed, quarterback sack by Zach Van Valkenburg.
Yep, you can't stand in there that long with Van Valkenburg coming after you. Obviously we had his primary receiver covered because he couldn't get the ball out.
Here's Crum quickly up to the line of scrimmage again. Loss of 2, 2nd down 12. It's $150 for Children's Hospital across the street, courtesy of Mershman Seed. Changing the play is Crum. They run the draw handoff to the tailback, and he runs into a couple black shirts and scrums his way out to the 10. That'll be a gain of 2 yards. And take your pick. Jack Campbell, Noah Shannon, Logan Lee, all in there getting their mitts on Marquez Cooper. Cooper averages 8 yards a carry, 160 yards on 20 tugs coming into today. Big play here early on in the game. 3rd down and 10. Kent State football. We got movement on the line, and that'll cost Kent State 5. As the big tackle, the all-conference transfer from Kansas State, Bill Kudik, moved.
Offside. Defense number 97.
Yeah,
what was that?
He went through the neutral zone.
Okay.
And so the tackle reacted to it.
All right. Well, I apologize to Bill Kudik. Now it's 3rd and 5. 3 penalties on Iowa. Oh, and a snap over the head of the quarterback. It's headed for the end zone. He picks it up. He's down for a safety. That's a safety. And the Hawkeyes have the lead 2-0. We'll take that.
Didn't I say it was time for the defense to score?
with assistance from the center.
Yeah.
Lucas Van Ness got there first. Both the tailback and Crum. Crum picked the ball up and had no time, Eddie, to look anywhere to perhaps throw an incomplete pass, and he swallowed it. That was a good decision on the quarterback's part.
Well, and he tried to get it out of the end zone, and in fact, it might have been better off if he'd have got it out to the 6-inch yard line and make him punt it out of there. But we'll take the 2 and the ball.
And the ball with 8:03 to go first quarter. Jack Campbell actually got to the feet of Crum before Lucas Van Ness got there to help out. We'll give them each a credit for a great play defensively nonetheless.
And that's a hammer hit and a sack.
That was a Spahn and Rose hammer hit indeed. We thank Spahn and Rose for sponsoring Hawkeye football all these years. Contractors, you're busier than ever this fall, but you can count on Spahn and Rose to be that extra set of hands, saving you time with free delivery of high-quality building materials like Anderson windows. For new home builds or replacements, Anderson windows look great, and they're even easier to install with a new Easy Connect joining system. Anderson, bright rooms, better protection. With Spahn and Rose on your crew and the best windows in the business, you can focus on other important things this beautiful fall, this beautiful Iowa fall. Spahn and Rose, buy easier, build better. Spahn and Rose has to love this defense this year.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now this kicker really has a challenge now. Where are you going to kick it? Because you're kicking it from your own 20.
He's kicking from his 20, and he kicks it to Jones at his 20. Charlie goes inside, crossing the field. Great block. Gets to the outside. 40-45, out of bounds, and took a late shot as he crossed the out-of-bounds stripe, but no flag. Thought they might tack on some there, but a terrific return. But what blocking on the outside for Jones. Let's see who got the kick-out block here. Looked like Turner Palisard, the other fullback.
Yeah.
25-yard return. It was Palisard. The other guy that looks like Mike Allstott, the big fullback.
You can't tell them apart if they didn't have different numbers.
Well, the Hawks have had terrific field position, just like last week, to start the game, and now's the time to do something. 45-yard line of Iowa. And here comes the running play to Goodson, and he goes nowhere. He angled left to right, got back to the line of scrimmage, maybe a yard, but they're clearly ganging up on the run.
Yeah, they know we want to establish the run. They've got 8 people in the box here, and no, we're not tricking them here.
7.5 to go first period. No score. Iowa, Kent State. KJ Sherald, another grad transfer from Waldorf, Maryland. The safety came up. To Ed's point, they got a lot of guys crowding that line of scrimmage. 2nd down, and let's call it 10. Petrus, as tight end Laporta go in motion. 3 wideouts. They fake the handoff to Goodson. Petrus fires a pass across midfield. It's caught. And to the Kent State 46 comes Tyrone Tracy. Now that's the Tyrone Tracy we want to see.
Boy, was that a good pattern and a good throw. Petrus threw that before he even made his break, and he threw it right in front of that defensive back, so he knew Tracy was going to get there.
They got 9. They need 1 for the first down at the Golden Flash 46-yard line. 2 tights in the game, winged right. are Lachey and Laporta. Out of a tight eye, they pitch it outside to Goodson, and he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Hop on the Goodson Express. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
What a call, what a call. They were sure we were going to run it up the middle. They faked it to the fullback, tossed it to him, nobody on the edge.
And what hands by Tyler Goodson. The ball overled him a little bit. He patty-caked it, corralled it, and then see you later. Drop me off downtown.
Boy, he can fly when he gets out there, can he?
6:34 to go first quarter. The Hawks extend the 2-0 lead now to 8-0, pending the point after try by the sure-footed Caleb Shudak out of the hold of Ryan Gersonde. What a pretty play called by Brian Ferentz there. Point after try is good. It's now 9-0 Iowa. 6:34 first period. Well, that ought to warm up the offense.
And the crowd.
The crowd's been into it after that safety. Bud Light probably welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. If you need to recycle old working refrigerators and deep freezers, we invite you to visit MidAmericanEnergy.com for details, plus energy saving tips. Mid-American Energy. The toss sweep, except it wasn't much of a sweep. It was Goodson on his own, and he raced by the only defender that had a shot at him. 46 yards for a touchdown, and the Hawkeyes lead it 9-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
If you thought starting a business took courage, imagine starting over after a fire, damaging storms, or a cyber attack. When disaster strikes, business owners count on EMC for fast, experienced claim service. Our countrywide network of local offices ensures we're always ready to answer the call, investigate every claim, explain what's covered, and process payments as quickly as possible. Count on getting back to business when you count on EMC.
After a cancer diagnosis, it's natural to want to start treatment right away. But first, get a second opinion from a team that specializes in your cancer. I'm Dr. George Weiner, Director of University of Iowa Holden Comprehensive Cancer Center. Before you start treatment, you deserve to be confident you have the right diagnosis and know every option available to you. So whether it's with us or somewhere else, get a second opinion. It can change your care and your life.
This is the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
They're honoring 95-year-old Merton Shamelka down on the field. 95 years old, WW2 veteran. We'll talk about him in a second. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Caleb Shudak boots it well over the heads of the double safety. Ball landed underneath the goalpost. And Caleb Shudak doing what he does best as Iowa has a 9-0 lead. Nearly 10 minutes into the game. Our Shields scoring drive, courtesy of Shields Sporting Goods, took 47 seconds. 3 plays, 55 yards. Of course, the 46-yard run by Goodson, the icing on the cake. The point after is good by Shudak. Check Shields' quality line of sporting goods right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Here's Crum ready to throw, and he's going for it all. He's got a man open and threw it over his head. There was your son, Ed, the receiver turning around trying to find the football. Crum got rid of it sooner than he wanted those. The Hawks were getting pressure, but the receiver got beyond Hankins. He's fortunate.
Well, yeah, and the safety was a little late getting over, but the sun came into play there.
They're ready to go again. Second down 10. The ball at the 25 after the touchback. 9-0 Iowa. 6 minutes to go first quarter. Kent State with the football. Play fake to the tailback. He's airing it out again. Has a man caught and running down the near sideline. Still going. Nope, out of bounds now at the Iowa 25. Tell you, this guy he's got a wing on him. Kishun Abram hauled it in as he got beyond Riley Moss. Hawks have gone man here in the first couple plays of this series.
Yeah, Riley Moss got caught looking into the backfield.
We'll get you the yardage on that in a minute. Now they run off right tackle and not much. See if that's still different running back. That's Xavier Williams. They'll alternate Cooper and Williams all day long. 48 yards on that pass play a moment ago, which has Crum and the Golden Flashes in Iowa territory at the 27. And here's a handoff straight ahead running on the draw play. Decent yardage there to the 23. That's a gain of 4 by Xavier Williams. Jack Campbell, the middle linebacker, cleaned up. Williams averages 6.5 yards a run. Cooper's at 8 yards a run. So they've got a dynamic duo there. Now a big play here. 3rd down and 6 for Kent State. Crum trying to bark out the signals over this deafening roar, and he's having issues. He's trying to change the play. Hawks are rushing 4. Iowa leading 9-0. Here's a play fake. Crum with plenty of time throws, and it is caught. Yes, it is. Touchdown, Kent State on a deep square in. He had all kinds of time to wait for Kishun Abram to clear, Ed.
Yeah, and Abram was being covered by Dane Belton, and he just beat him.
A lot of man coverage by the Hawkeyes in that series. 23 yards for the touchdown on 3rd down and 6. But Derek Crum, he's got some macho, and he showed it right there. Now the try for point after by Andrew Glass to bring Kent State back to within 9-7. And it's right through. 9-7, 5 minutes to go, first quarter. Scoreboard has been busy here the last few minutes. The Hawkeyes get a safety and a touchdown run by Tyler Goodson. And what a response by Kent State.
Oh, yeah, and I mean, our defensive backs, which is one of the strengths of this defense, just got beat, both corners in that situation. Well built in the last one.
5 plays, 75 yards, took only a minute and a half. And Kent State's right back in it. 9-7 Hawkeyes. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
You're listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Quarterback Derek Crum's second touchdown throw of the season, the young season, found Kishun Abram his first 6-point grab, and Kent State rallies back after Iowa took a 9-0 lead with 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Now it's 9-7 after a 75-yard 5-play drive by the Golden Flashes. We'll check in with Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline after this kickoff. It's another short kick taken by Laporta, and fair caught at the, see where they spot him down at the 21. So that's a gain for Kent State. Normally a touchback comes out to the 25. Well, Rob, some fireworks down there.
Yeah, no doubt about that. The Iowa offense certainly has to answer Kent State. But the good news, Dolph, on that last series, we did see Kyler Schott in there at left guard. So that's another starter back in the mix for the Hawks. We'll see how long he plays today. Also, the long snapper today, Luke Elkin, has done the duties. He came on in Iowa State in the first half last week.
Hawks start out with an offset eye here. Actually, the line of scrimmage, they give Laporta back to the 24. Petrus back to throw, and a nice catch by Laporta at the 42-yard line.
What a catch.
I mean, in heavy traffic, Clark, the defensive back, was all over him.
It was a terrific throw, but, I mean, he was covered so tightly, and Petrus threw it to where only Laporta could catch it.
17 yards on the pickup on first down. Sideline pattern, about a 20-yard square out. Laporta came back for the football. Nice throw by Spencer. And here's Ivory Kelly Martin in the game. He's grabbed and latched onto as he crosses left guard in the line of scrimmage for about 2. Just shy of the, well, actually the 43-yard line. So that's a gain of 1, net gain of 1. Marvin Pierre, the middle linebacker, and weak side linebacker Brandon Coleman combine on the stop. Coleman, Ivy Leaguer, came in from Columbia, and Marvin Pierre transferred in from Murray State. 18 grad transfers on this Kent State roster, and a lot of them contributing. Second down, call it 9, and a right side run by Ivory Kelly. He squeezes through a hole off right guard, fights his way across the 45 to the 46. The Hawks are going to be looking at third down and about 6 after a gain of 3. Stripped up by Lawrence Burke out of Steubenville. Cal Jones was from Steubenville, Ohio, the great Hawkeye Outland Trophy winner. Hawks are 1 of 3 on third down, and they need to get just across the midfield stripe to get a first down here. Now in motion goes Reganey. You would think this is a throwing down. They're ganging up on the run again. Petrus back to throw. Throws it complete. But is it enough? Yes, it is enough for a first down. A little concern there. Jackson Ritter comes through again. The young man from Frankfort, Illinois, sophomore. We've seen a lot of him in the first 2 weeks. Elvis Hines on the stop, but needed 6, got 7.
Boy, that was a timing throw, too, because there were 6 people coming, and Petrus didn't have much time to get rid of it. Ritter run a perfect pattern, just enough for the first down.
They gave him a forward motion to the 46 of Kent State. That was big. All right. Hawks go heavy with 2 tight ends. They're going to run Ivory Kelly off the left side. Gets 5, 6, 7, 8 yards. Close to the first down as he goes down inside the 40 at the 37-yard line of Kent State. It would appear to be a yard shy of a first down. Montre Miller on the stop. Terrific blocking off the left side.
Well, and you know, that was the tight end Laporta. With them playing all 8 in that tight box, the weakness is right out there between the defensive end and the cornerback. And that's where we're hammering away now.
Mason Richmond threw a haymaker as well. Hawks are a yard shy of a first down on second down. They got it now. Ivory Kelly Martin around the left end, squeezes out 5 or 6. Man, I love the way that kid is running here the first 3 weeks.
Well, it's great to see him healthy. You know, it's just sad that he had 2 ACL surgeries.
He's had a variety of injuries his entire career, but he's healthy now, and we're seeing what we were hoping we'd see. He's a good pass catcher, too.
Yeah. Number 38 is in the game.
That's Palisard. Offset eye. Harmon, the linebacker, made that last tackle on a play fake and a rollout right. Here's Petrus. Looking, throws, and a flag.
Well, they tackled him. I mean, it was going to be, they were going to Potabom, number 38.
Oh, excuse me, Potabom.
Yeah, and the linebacker saw he was beat. He just reached out, hooked his arm, spun him around, and the line judge didn't see it, I guess. The referee had to throw the flag.
And I think Larry Smith was so surprised that the flag hadn't dropped. It took him a while to find his hanky in his back pocket before he let it go. And now they're taking a long time to discuss it. I'm not sure what the conversation would be about. Ed, you were all over that. I was watching Petrus. Yeah. No wonder he hesitated to throw the football, because his guy was getting tackled. Yeah. Well, here comes the call, we think.
Holding. Defense number 41. 10-yard penalty will result in a first down.
I was on Jabbar Price, the defensive end. What was it that Coach Lewis said about Monty Potabom in the pregame comments? He's got that big horse collar on. Reminds him of Mike Allstott, the great Purdue running back. He said, there's a guy that likes car crashes.
Yeah,
That's one of the better ones I've heard.
And he can catch the ball, too.
He sure can. They're going to put the ball on the right or the far left hash, so the Hawks shift some receivers around. The youngster Keegan Johnson comes wide right. In the slot right is Charlie Jones. 2 tight ends left. 1 running back, Goodson. Here's Petrus to throw. Looks left, comes back to the right side, and just over the outstretched arms of freshman Keegan Johnson.
Ooh.
He had his man beat inside the 20, but Spencer put a little bit too much air under that one.
Yeah, he misses the deep throw. Charlie Jones was wide open down the right midfield.
Spencer a little anxious. Nico Bolden, the safety, was in coverage. 2nd down 10 after the penalty on Kent State. The ball at the 23 of the Golden Flashes. Here comes a blitzer. Ivory Kelly Martin loses the football as he's hit hard at the line of scrimmage. The ball came out. Kent State is saying they have it at the 20. And they do.
The ruling on the field is a fumble recovered by Kent State.
Ivory put one on the ground last week at Iowa State, but thankfully he was down before the ball came out, and the Hawks fumbled it away here.
Yeah, that you can't do that. Now, the defense blitzed, and we were trying to run that off tackle play, so he had to make a quick move outside, but he never put the ball away.
And Montre Miller, that hard-hitting safety, got a helmet on it, perhaps, and it was recovered by Matt Harmon, the linebacker. So a good drive wasted here by the Hawkeyes with a minute to go in the first quarter. Iowa leading Kent State 9-0. And now Kent State's got some momentum. Here's a quick out pattern. Caught for about 3 yards. Good tackle by Dane Belton. Pass catch made by Dante Cephas. Justin Jacobs on the stop. Yeah. Excuse me, not Dane Belton. Crumb's ready to go as they try to wear down this Iowa defense a little. Here comes a straight ahead run for the big tailback Brian Bradford. He's the biggest of the 3 they use at 6 foot 240 from Christian Brothers in St. Louis. He gets all but a yard needed for the first down. 3rd down, they send him forward again. He's got it this time. Good blocking on the left side by that mostly all conference MAC offensive line. Out across the 35 to the 37. That was a gain of 6. Play fake to the tailback. Now Crum steps up. He's going to be sacked. Back at the 35, a loss of a couple by Zach Van Valkenburg. A sack by Zach. Joe Evans was in there too.
This is the end.
Spon and Rose hammer hit. And a Mershman Seeds quarterback sack. And a $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Well, we've reached the end of the first quarter. Iowa with a slim lead of 9-7. Kent State football when we come back for the second period on All Gold Day at Kinnick Stadium. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You work for results. That's why the Enlist Weed Control System gives you flexible tank mixing, near zero volatility, a wide application window, and proven weed control. Because the Enlist system was built for your results. Get better weed control with no ifs, ands, or buts at Enlist.com. Enlist.com.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
Not all internet is created equal. It's a lot like choosing a quarterback. Technically, you could sign up any new rookie provider on the block, but the success of every device in your home depends on it. Will they perform in the clutch, or will they buffer under pressure? Extreme provides the speed you need with a 100% gigabit technology network and amplified Wi-Fi. And unlike signing a quarterback, Extreme Internet requires no contracts. There's only one pick to lead your team. It's Extreme, powered by Mediacom.
This is the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
And after one quarter, Iowa hanging on to a 2-point advantage, 9-7 over Kent State. A safety and a touchdown run by Goodson was answered by a quick 5-play, 75-yard drive by Kent State. A touchdown pass from Derek Crum to Kashund Abram. Didn't take them long. That's what they do. So we go to the second quarter, Kent State football, with Iowa leading 9-7. Today we honor our military hero, courtesy of American Equity, Mid-American Energy, and Club Car Wash. Merton Shamelka. Merton was born and raised in Sioux City in 1926. Entered the service in February of 1945. Served 2 years. He was assigned to the Army Company A, Engineering Combat Battalion. Spent time aboard the USS Fayetteville in the Philippines, and then on to Korea. He owned and operated a cattle commission company in Sioux City for 30 years after his time in the Army. Married to his beautiful bride Sherry for 61 years. She passed away in April of this year. Merton will be 95 in November. Lives on his own in Sioux City, drives his own car, and handles his own affairs. That sounds like a member of the U.S. Army. His son Joe and grandson Trey were here today. Both graduated from the University of Iowa. Joe big with the Polk County I Club. His grandkids Bella and Jared are currently students at the University of Iowa. They're all Hawkeyes.
Yep. The Schmelka name is big in Polk County.
Sure is. Joe does a great job. He and his wife Lisa at the Polk County I Club. Well, Ed, one quarter in the books. Kind of a rock fight as we thought it would be out of the gate with Kent State. They looked to score in a hurry at that air raid Mike Leach approach, and they got a tough, grizzled Big Ten alum in Sean Lewis for a head coach. They're coming after the Hawkeyes.
Well, there's going to be some adjustments made in this game. I can tell you after the first quarter.
Second down and 11 after the sack on 1st and 10 of Crum by Evans and Van Valkenburg. Call it 2nd and 11 at the Kent State 36. Brian Bradford, the big old bulldozer of a running back, stays in there. They play fake to him. The Hawks are blitzing. Crum's running for his life, trying to get to the outside. Can't turn the corner. He throws it away as he's run down on the sideline by Jack Campbell. And we have a flag, a late flag in the backfield.
Yeah, it's going to be holding as he broke outside. Quarterback broke outside.
There's no foul for intentional grounding. The quarterback was outside the pocket. The ball made the line to gain. Holding. Offense, number 67. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Second down.
No intentional grounding, but they get all conference right guard Nathan Monin for a hold. And Kirk Ferentz will accept the penalty. Back to the 25-yard line. Whistle blows. Call it second down and 21. Crum can get that back in a hurry. Hawks trying to get some pressure on him. They're blitzing. And here's a pass out to the sideline in a hurry that gets about 5 or 6 yards. Completed to Luke Floria. Jack Kerner was right there for the stop. Third down and a little more than 15. Oh, they almost got to him again, Eddie.
Yep. And they blitzed to get him.
Hawks were rushing 4 for the moment. Third down at the 30-yard line. They run the draw handoff, and he's going to lose at least 3 or 4. Great job by Joe Evans again. Also getting inside was Zach Van Valkenburg. That's the luxury of Wagner and Van Valkenburg, is they can play inside. They're big enough.
They switch him around a lot, and boy, he just got pinched between the two defensive ends.
That's 245 pounds they're trying to get on the ground. That was a Spahn and Rose jackhammer hit. Hawks have been active on the defensive side. 4th down, back to 21 yards for a first down. And back deep is Charlie Jones, standing at his own 28-yard line. Iowa 9, Kent State 7. Here's the boot. That's another short kick. Jones runs up underneath it. Fair catches at the 41-yard line. And again, the Iowa offense with terrific field position.
Yeah, and their punter is really, he's got a headache already. He's been looking at Charlie Jones all week on film, and boy, he hardly got that one off.
Probably seeing double all week.
Yeah.
32-yard punt straight down the field. Charlie did the right thing. Fair caught it with 13:38 to go in the first half. Iowa 9, Kent State 7. We'll step out and take a break. Hawkeye football today is brought to you by Mediacom. Not all internet is created equal. If you want unbeatable reliability, extreme speeds, and awesome whole home Wi-Fi, demand Extreme, powered by Mediacom. And we're brought to you by Wellmark. Blue is caring, blue is convenient. And now blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plans. Offering all-in-one Medicare coverage, our extensive network, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, are you ready to get back in the stands? Have you missed the roar of the crowd and the thrill of victory? The feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team? Shields is right there with you. We can't wait to see the Hawkeyes back in action. So let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Schneider Graphics is a family-owned company providing full vinyl graphic services for over 30 years. We proudly provide vehicle wraps, fleet graphics, wall murals, signs, banners, and more using quality 3M products. Large or small, Schneider Graphics can help you with your next project from design to installation. As a proud partner of the University of Iowa, you can see our work on game day on the Hawkeye team bus and the gates and sidewalks of Kinnick Stadium. Schneider Graphics, located in Des Moines, service throughout Iowa.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
You're listening to the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Pass completion on first down. Petrus to Tyrone Tracy as he missiled one to the far sideline. Tyrone was latched onto immediately by Elvis Hines, who's a good football player, but he gave him a little bit too much ground.
Yeah, he did, and the Hawkeyes now see that they're playing out there man-to-man so they can put 8 in the box, and so you're going to see him attack on the outside.
That would favor Tyrone Tracy. 2nd down and 3 after a gain of 7. The ball at the 47 of the Hawkeyes. Good push here, but a hesitation move by Goodson. He does get the first down as he crosses the 50, and he's slamming his hands down on the turf. I think he's telling himself, why didn't you keep going the way you were going?
Well, he spun out and went down, but that was, he saw that cutback again. There were actually 9 people by the time he got to the line of scrimmage.
He did a good job of avoiding the first tackler and got the first down. Ball at the 49-yard line of Kent State. That's a gain of 4 and a first down as he ran right to left. Hawks go single receivers both ways with 2 tight ends. Petrus, a 3-step drop, fires it again to the sideline, but Arlen Bruce.
Boy, we've had a lot of slips today.
He slipped on the cutout?
Yeah.
On the turnout?
Yeah, he slipped his Petrus through the wall.
So he didn't break the pattern off.
No, there's and they're playing man-to-man. They're just saying,
beat us.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
So on the slip by Arlen Bruce, Petrus' pass just sails out of bounds. 2nd down 10. The ball at the Kent State 49. 12.5 to go first half. Second period, Iowa clinging to a 9-7 lead. Laporta goes in motion across the wide side of the field. Petrus rolls out that way, using him for a blocker, and now he throws it into the sideline because what he wanted wasn't there. And we'll load it up at 3rd down and 10 from the 49 at Kent State.
Boy, that passing game leaves something to be desired at this point, Gary.
I don't know what Spencer was looking for. Laporta ran in motion that way toward the Kent State sideline, and Petrus followed him out there and then just pitched it into the sideline. So they need to make a play here. 2 of 4 on 3rd down are the Hawkeyes in the first half. Reganey goes in motion this time, left to right. So they overload that far side with 3 receivers. Spencer looking that way. Plenty of time. Now he tucks and runs out to his left. Throws, caught, but well short of the first down at the 45-yard line. Caught by Reganey. Montre Miller was right there to tackle Reganey. The Hawks are going to look at 4th down and 5.
You know, they had the 8 people in the box again, but they dropped. They only rushed 3, so they had 8 people in coverage there, and so we didn't have the right pattern called.
Hawkeyes trot onto the field just now with Torrey Taylor. 10 seconds on the snap clock. See if they take a 5-yard penalty for delay of game, which would. Ball's at the 44-yard line. Now they get it off just in time. Here comes Torrey's boot, end over end. It's headed toward the 5-yard line on the near pylon and hits the official, and it's out of bounds. Are they calling it a touchback?
Oh.
It hit the official right at the pylon. He wasn't following the ball.
It's a touchback.
And they rule it a touchback. Oh, that was close. That was close. There was a fair catch signal made. The ball, it hit the 1-yard line and then hit the pylon.
I think there's a challenge here. I don't know what it takes to do a challenge in college football now. But
well, the pylon is considered part of the end zone, isn't it?
Well, it is, but it hit. Came out of bounds on the 1, didn't it?
No, it hit at the 1 and then hit the pylon and then hit the officials.
Okay.
We're looking at the replay.
Well, then that's the right.
That's a touchback.
That's the right call.
So the ball will be brought out to the 20, a 44-yard net punt for. Actually 44 yards, a net of 24 on the touchback. So timeout on the field. It's Iowa 9, Kent State 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Mershman. Mershman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Mershman Seeds.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
First and 10 for Kent State. They get the ball back on the touchback. They're going to try and run the right side. And a good hole as they sweep toward the Iowa sideline. Turning upfield for 4 is Marquez Cooper. Dane Belton met him there. Good blocking on the outside by the Golden Flashes. The Hawks are rushing 4, including tackle Noah Shannon. Now Joe Evans is at an end. Here comes a run blitz, and the Hawkeyes meet him right at the line of scrimmage for no gain, and a flag comes in late. Let's check that out. Came from the umpire.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a block below the waist after that.
Holding. Offense number 65. 10-yard penalty. Second down.
He called that pretty quick for holding.
Just as effective, though, on the penalty. Jack Bailey, the center. Jack Clement is their starter, a real good one out of Springfield, Illinois. That's 3 penalties for 30 yards on Kent State. Big break for the Hawkeyes. They didn't gain anything, but now they got him second and long. Back to pass is Crum. Fires to a single covered man. It's caught midfield, out of bounds at the 40-35 yard line. Again, single coverage, and the Hawks are getting beat on the outside today, Ed.
Yeah, we're talking wide open. He was 2 or 3 steps beyond Riley Moss. If that ball had been thrown at the right distance, that would have been 6.
And all kinds of time to throw. The ball ends up at the 41 yard line of Iowa. 35 yards on 2nd and 20. Here's a quick square out now. Caught upfield for about 5. It is the Kashun Abram, by the way, caught that last pass. He's got the touchdown pass. And that might have been Abram again. 2 receivers over in the neighborhood. It was Kashun Abram. Gain of 4, 2nd down 6 at the Hawkeye 37. Iowa needs to stiffen here. Abram's been the superstar in this passing game. Johnson is on the other side. They go with 1 tight end and a running back. Here's a fake on the draw. Handoff, quick slant by Kashun Abram, and he's dropped at the 29 yard line by Riley Moss. So that'll be a first down. And they can go short passing game. They can go long.
Well, they're really working on Riley Moss. He's been playing real tight coverage.
Here's a handoff to the tailback, and the Hawks shut that down after a gain of a yard. Trying to bust it out left side. John Wagner grabbed onto Cooper. Seth Benson was there too. Benson got the first lick in, and then Wagner came in and finished him up top. Well, they're show and run, but that's about it. 2nd down 9. The ball at the Hawkeye 29, just inside the 29. 9:20 to go till halftime, and Iowa trying to hold on to a 9-7 lead for the moment. There's a fake on the draw handoff. Now Crum escapes one would-be Hawkeye tackler and then throws it downfield and throws it away as he rolled out to his right. He's being chased by Joe Evans. Good penetration that time by the Hawkeyes.
And good coverage because he didn't have anywhere to go with it.
Logan Lee collapsed the pocket. That forced him outside. And Evans got there and he threw it away. 3rd down and 10. They let him out of a huge hole back at the other end of the field on 2nd and 20. Kent State is 2 of 5 on 3rd down. Ball at the Iowa 29. Hawks need to hold him here and make him go for a long field goal. Crum's going to throw to the outside. Nobody home. There was nobody there.
Receiver broke the pattern, yep.
Well, and he's on the seat of his pants right now thanks to Lucas Van Ness. That may have made him throw it.
I don't know. It might be a late hit.
Oh, really?
There's a flag.
Intentional grounding. Offense number 7. Spotted the foul. He lost it down. It will be 4th down.
Well, he threw the ball downfield. There was a receiver that broke the pattern.
Well, he was in the pocket, and he threw it straight just beyond the marker.
Well, that took him out of field goal range.
Well, had they caught the ball, it would have been like a 1 yard, 2 yard gain. So, but they determined it was egregious enough to call or throw the flag for intentional grounding. So that's a spot foul. So they'll lose about 7. And you're right, Ed. Big penalty as Kent State will have to punt the ball away. So on to boot it is Josh Smith. He's struggled, this young man from Australia. See what he does here from his own 48. And kicks it toward the 10-yard line. Nice job. Hops out of bounds deep in Iowa territory, just beyond the 5. Hawks will have it at about the 5.5-yard line when play resumes. So it's a battle of field position right now. 8:57 to play. First half. Hawkeyes 9 and Kent State University 7 out of the MAC. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield. Hi, this is Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895, and Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Lozier Heating in the Des Moines area, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Lozier Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and Lozier Heating. Lennox, Lozier Heating, and the Hawkeyes. Now that's a winning combination.
Ah, yes. There's nothing like pork chops sizzling on the grill. Hi, I'm Lori Johns. I'll bet, like me, you love to eat pork. But what do you know about pig farming in Iowa? How animals are raised, or how farmers work to improve their health and the impact on the environment? Join me for Chop Talk, a podcast where we'll meet the people who raise pigs and learn how the challenges they face affect us all. It's not just bacon, it's Chop Talk. Listen on iowapork.org or your favorite podcast app.
You're listening to the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Hawkeye football from Kinnick Stadium. Gold out day, and the Hawkeyes struggling offensively at the moment. Kent State's going up and down the field, but hurting themselves with penalties. But they are making big plays in the passing game. Derek Crum is 7 of 9, 138 yards and a touchdown pass. Petrus 8 of 14 for 58 yards. Iowa's lone touchdown, a big play run of 46 yards by Tyler Goodson early in the game. Hawks had just gotten a safety and got the ball back and drove it down for another score. Led 9-0 before Crum took them 75 yards in 5 plays and hooked up with Keyshawn Abram for the touchdown. That was the Keyshawn Abram drive. He caught one for 48, then the touchdown pass of 26. And that's where we sit, 9-7 Iowa football after the Kent State punt. They would have been able to try for a field goal, but intentional grounding was called on 3rd and long. A spot foul moved them out of field goal range, and they punt it down to the Iowa 5. And the Hawkeyes sputtering offensively. Let's see if they can drive the field here with 8:57 to go first half, and the Hawks leading 9-7. They set the eye up in the end zone. Goodson, the tailback. Monty Pottebaum, the fullback. He's leading for Goodson. It gets to the outside, turns the corner at the 10, out to the near the 13-yard line. Another good block by Monty Pottebaum, the young man out of Larchwood and West Lyon High School.
Yeah, and that he had some terrific blocks last week too, and that's where you have to attack this defense, which is just outside of the defensive ends because they're packing everybody in that box. There it is again, 8 in the box.
Bruce and Tracy are the wideouts. Here's a good push by the offensive line. Goodson hops through a hole, gets the first down, and then shoved back at the 18. But again, a good shove by the Iowa offensive line. Even though they had 8, they're outnumbered by 2.
Yep, and that's just zone blocking. They're just taking off shoulder to shoulder, pushing everybody back.
C.J. West, the nose tackle, got a hold of Goodson and prevented further damage, but they do spot him at the 18-yard line. That's a gain of another 5. And the Hawks trying to move forward with some of that Big Ten muscle power run game. 3 wideouts and a tight end for the Hawkeyes at the 18. They're going to run Goodson to the left side this time. Cuts it back nicely and gets to the 23. We'll take 5 yards a carry.
Yep, and they're not pulling any linemen. They're not trying to trap anything. They're just going shoulder to shoulder with a zone blocking, and Kyler Schott is in the game at left guard.
22-yard line, a net of 4 to be official. Goodson up to 86 yards on 9 carries. Of course, 46 is his long for the touchdown. 2nd and 6. Petrus with good passing situation here, and he's going to throw it. Comes to the underneath man, Goodson. He gets upfield to the 31-yard line. That's a first down. Spencer took a quick look downfield. Kent State sensing that dropped everybody, and Goodson was wide open in the short flat and got upfield for 8.
Yep, really smart play by Petrus. That was his check down receiver.
A.J. Mussolino, the linebacker, on the stop. Midway through the second period, Iowa starting a nice drive from its 5 now to the 31 of the Hawkeyes. 2 tight ends. Lachey winged outside of Laporta on the right side. They're going to come to the opposite side. So doing it on his own is Ivory Kelly Martin, and he may have gotten a yard. as that hole closed in a hurry. No deception there. At least Kent State wasn't buying the overload to the right side. Lawrence Burke, the linebacker, filled the gap. Gain of a yard. 2nd down, 9, 6.5 to go in the first half. And Iowa holding on to a 9-7 lead. Charlie Jones splits wide to the right this time. Reganey goes with him. And Tracy to the short side of the field. One running back is Ivory Kelly. Petrus to throw. They blitz. He gets rid of it. Caught, first down. Caught and then dropped by Tracy. Up near midfield. Boy, he was backpedaling on the sideline. Capone Blue was right there with him, but a terrific throw by Petrus. And Blue just reached in and poked it out of there.
Yeah, and he had to throw it right then because they had the full blitz on him.
6:01 to go, first half. Clock stopped. Back we come to the 31 where it is 3rd and 9. Twin receivers to the right. Single receiver Laporta splits out left. Petrus to throw. They rush 4. Petrus has time. Fires to the sideline. Caught by Laporta. That's a first down.
And that was a defense again where they showed like it was a blitz, but they dropped all 8. And like you said earlier, our tight ends have got to get in the game. And that's why Laporta was out wide, and they got the ball out to him right away.
I just love those 10-yard square outs because Petrus, when he throws those short passes, they're getting there in a hurry.
Yeah.
Net of 11, and the Hawkeyes move the chains. They're at the 43 of the Hawkeyes. Remember, this drive started at the Iowa 5. Single setback is Goodson. Tight end in motion. They fake on the give to Goodson. Petrus with time. Has a man wide open and underthrew him at the 40-yard line of Kent State. Oh, too bad. Charlie Jones, a little hook pattern, far side of the field. Came back wide open, and Spencer just short-stringed it.
That's all with your feet. A quarterback has got to get his feet set, and Spencer's had a little problem with that, but they had just what they wanted. Charlie Jones way out there, one-on-one with all the field to work with.
Oh, and they were blitzing Luke Lachey with a big block off the right side. Let's see if they come back to that play later. 2nd down and 10. The Hawks are going to run left. Big hole. Goodson piles through there and gets to midfield. That's a gain of about 7. That safety came up, and he paid for that hit on Goodson. He was running full steam, and Goodson just lowered the shoulder and crunched him good. KJ Sherald, excuse me, gets credit for the tackle. But he's a hurting puppy right now. Hawks need 3 for a first down on 3rd down.
Big one. This is as big a 3rd down as we've had in this half.
Using some nice clock, Iowa 3 of 6 on 3rd down. Petrus to throw. Short pass caught. First down. And the young freshman, Arlen Bruce, with the catch. That's not a freshman play there. He caught it, immediately turned upfield, squared those shoulders, and got 3 or 4 more yards.
Yep, knew where the first down marker was, and Petrus saw him right away. Take that first down.
Elvis Hines on the stop, a gain of 7 or 8. See, they spotted at the 44 of Kent State. And the Hawkeyes continue the drive here with 4:15 to play. First half, Iowa leading 9-7 out of a tight eye. This is Goodson, left to right cutback. Squeezes out 3 or 4 to the 40-yard line. Now this is what we love to see.
Yep, and that's the 8 people in the box again. All the linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage. And this is the Iowa offense where you try to wear the defense down.
Equal mixture pass to run. Petrus thrown 19 times, completed 11 for 84 yards. Goodson has 97 yards rushing. Kelly Martin has 41. Mussolino on that last stop. Petrus going to throw on 2nd down. Underneath man, the safety valve, first down. Ball fumbled and then covered up by Sam Laporta.
Well, that's 3 fumbles in 2 weeks.
That's Ivory Kelly Martin again. I mean, he took a vicious shot. Marvin Pierre really laid the lumber on him, but thankfully, Sam Laporta, how many plays does he make like that you don't see in the newspaper the next day?
Yeah.
He flopped on that football, and the Hawks keep it this time. First down at the Kent State 34. It's a gain of 11 for Ivory Kelly, but ball security issues. Charlie Jones goes in motion. Hawks go double tight. One running back is Goodson. He's running off the right side, and they run blitz and drop Tyler for a 2-yard loss. That was easy for K.J. Sherrill. And the Hawks, with 2:50 to go in the first half, will come up 2nd and 12 at the Kent State 32-yard line. Beautiful drive from the Hawkeye 5 to here.
Yeah, that's it. And when we got 2:40 to go, all 3 timeouts, and the Hawkeyes need to put some points on the board.
We'd prefer 7. Jones splits wide right. Here comes Tracy and Reganey in the slot left. One tailback. That's one running back. That's Goodson. Petrus to throw. 3-step drop. Fires it to the sideline. Reganey catches it at the 30, but they're going to give him forward motion to the 29, but he was hog-tied as soon as the ball arrived by C.J. Holmes. That's a gain of 3.
What a tackle. I mean, that was one-on-one. Boy, if he doesn't make that tackle, Reganey scores.
Well, he made the tackle, and now the Hawks look at 3rd down. 3rd down and just inside 10 yards to go for the first down. Petrus barks out the signals. He's going to throw to the wide side of the field. Here's a bubble screen caught by Tyrone Tracy. He is crushed, but gets the first down to the 19-yard line. 19-yard line of the Kent State Golden Flashes. Boy, they hit you, don't they?
Boy, they do. They've got a real aggressive defense.
Savion Taylor-Davis on the stop. They're starting to run in fresh troops. 1:28 to go in the first half. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone.
That was a great call by Brian Ferentz.
Bubble screen by Tracy. They had 2 guys in the slot blocking. And he got 11 yards of the needed 10. They fake on the draw handoff, swing it out to Goodson, who was in motion, and he's run into the sideline for no gain. That'll stop the clock with 1:06 to go in the first half. The newest Pioneer brand corn hybrids are delivering a new performance standard. Talk with your local Pioneer sales representative and learn more. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. A great Iowa company, Pioneer.
Boy, they are really good tacklers, Gary. I mean,
well, and they got good speed, Ed.
Yeah.
They can run across the field. Hawks, they give Goodson a negative gain of 1 there, so it's 2nd down 11. Petrus throws it over the middle. It is caught. And inside the 10 to the 9 for the first down is Gavin Williams.
Oh, yeah. There you go, because I was going to say that we're not going to see Ivory Kelly anymore.
Burke made the stop.
He's going to have to work on that ball control.
Ivory's got to get that figured out. And Gavin Williams, the youngster from Des Moines, looking good on that play. Again, he was a safety valve. Petrus looked the coverage off, and nobody picked up Gavin Williams. 1st and goal at the 9, 36 seconds to go in the first half. Gavin Williams, a little stutter move, straight forward for a couple. The Hawks are going to have to use a timeout. Timeout, Iowa. Iowa leading 9-7, a few seconds remaining in the half.
Well, after my NFL career in a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to Med-Pharm Medical Cannabis Products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours, online doctors can sign for chronic pain. Check out their products at medfarmiowa.com.
You look and sound great because of our friends at Med-Pharm. Med-Pharm Medical Cannabis Products. U.S. Cellular is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football. America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular. Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Well, you know, at halftime, Ed, the fans are going to be running out buying Bud Light and wine. The second game for those sales after a lot of years of bartering and talking price. Kinnick Stadium now providing beer and wine, and Gary Barta, Iowa athletic director, says after the first game 2 weeks ago against Indiana, the fans and everybody involved were terrific.
You know, our fans enjoyed it, but everybody was very responsible. We ended up 0 arrests and only 3 ejections. And, 3 ejections is very low for a historic, historically. And so I'm very grateful for the way the fans reacted. Our Airmark, our provider, our concessionaire, did a great job. Certainly there are things we have to get better at, but it was a great start.
No arrests, 3 ejections out of 70,000. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say that's less than a normal weekend. But now we got 29 seconds left, Dolph.
And, that short passing game has been working, but now the field is shrunk down to 9 yards, Eddie.
Yep.
So what are you calling here? 29 seconds to go in the first half. Iowa with a couple timeouts remaining.
Well, it's got to be something that you throw it to the end zone. And, the tight ends really are important in this level. And I'm watching the huddle. Brian Ferentz still hasn't called a play.
Well, let me give a couple scores here. Ohio State 10, Tulsa 6. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Notre Dame has a 17-13 lead on Purdue in the third quarter. And right here, it's the Hawkeyes 9, Kent State 7. Our U.S. Bank scoreboard update also shows Rutgers 21, Delaware 10. That's late in the first half. Duke 21, Northwestern nothing. That's down in Raleigh-Durham early on in the second period. Thanks to U.S. Bank bringing you our scoreboard update.
Goodson back in the game at tailback.
This was a long TV timeout, so a good breather for Iowa to talk it over in every conceivable way. They go double tights. Charlie Jones and Keegan Johnson are the wideouts. Goodson the setback. Laporta goes in motion. Here's Petrus rolling right, throws to Laporta, catches at the 5, gets a couple yards, maybe inside the 5, and the Hawks will have to burn another timeout. Elvis Hines sniffed that play out as soon as Petrus rolled out right. This is a good reacting defense.
Oh, yeah, Petrus is 235, 40 pounds, and that cornerback's about 175. And he made a terrific tackle on a big tight end.
Laporta gained 2 to the 5. 23 seconds to go here in the first half. 9-7 Iowa. Certainly they're in Shudak's range, but with this crumb at quarterback for Kent State, team that led the nation last year at 49 points a game and almost 600 yards of offense a game. Now they only played 4 games, but regardless, those numbers are eye-popping. Well, you would think something to the end zone here, or at least show that, and then run Goodson up the middle. 20th play of the drive. Iowa's gone from its own 5 to the Kent State 5. Petrus throws to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Sam Laporta!
What a great call, great throw, great pattern. He slid it in there. Laporta was covered, but Petrus just threw it right out of the coverage. And Laporta, he's been an MVP this year in every game.
The windows are small to throw through, but Spencer Petrus.
The ruling on the field of a completed catch for a touchdown is under further review.
All right, they'll review the touchdown catch. Sure looked like a catch to me.
Yeah, and I think they do that in the last 2 minutes. Huh? Yeah.
Well, it also allows us to plug our wonderful sponsor, Athletico.
Oh, and look at this. I haven't even sweat through it yet.
No, this is Athletico, not authentic.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's right.
Well, you would be sweating if you were going through physical therapy.
Yeah, that's right.
Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication. You certainly have gone through enough physical therapy. I may have to come back to this.
Well, it's fun after a touchdown and less than 30 seconds to go.
Listen, we got time. Physical therapy is usually the thing you're told to do after medication, x-rays, or surgery. But what if the best way to fix your pain is to start where it normally finishes? The sooner you start with physical therapy, the sooner you can start changing everything. It all starts with no prescription.
The ruling of a touchdown stands.
It all starts with no prescription needed at Athletico. Athletico Physical Therapy. Mark Kaufman, of course, formed that company, a Hawkeye grad, great friend of the University of Iowa. Thank you, Athletico. And it's a positive review as the Hawks confirm the touchdown, or the review confirms the touchdown. Now Shudak on for the try for point after, and he muscles one right through. Iowa now extends the lead to 16-7 with 19 seconds to go in the first half. What an impressive drive by the Hawkeyes after the punt went out of bounds at the Iowa 5. I think we just saw Spencer Petras take a big step forward in his maturation here, Ed.
No question, and I think I've got your drive of the game for you already. I know that you don't have to name it until after the game.
Well, let's hope we have a few more in the second half that would at least challenge this drive. But for the moment, 8.5 minutes of time, 20 plays, 95 yards. Petras to Laporta, 5-yard touchdown pass. And with Shudak's point after, the score is Iowa 16 and the Golden Flashes 7. All Hawkeye scoring drives are courtesy of Shields this year. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. As the Hawks get set to kick off, well, let's watch this thing sail out of bounds, and we'll take a station identification break. There it goes through the back of the end zone again by Shudak. A 10-second ID break on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Hawk fans are everywhere, all across the great state of Iowa. Johnston, Joetown, Jolly, and Jessup listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Let us know where you're at. Love to give you a shout out on Twitter at Gary Dolphin. Here's the draw handoff on first down, and goes for nearly a first down. A gain at, well, he kept squirming and fighting across the line to gain at the 35-yard line.
Out.
And it is a first down by Xavier Williams. He's the second of 3 running backs they use. Young man out of Forestville, Maryland. 5'9", 190. He runs a lot bigger than that. He has a 6.5-yard average. Cooper has an 8-yard average. And Brian Bradford, the 245-pounder, has a 4.5-yard average. Kent State calls a timeout with 12 seconds to go. Normally, your own 35-yard line, you wouldn't call that operating room. But with this quarterback, he can fling it all over the ball yard.
Yeah, and he's tough to corner in the backfield too, so he can run around, extend this play, and throw it down the field. Now the Hawkeyes, very interesting, are not playing real deep in the backfield.
They're rushing 4 and they're showing blitz, and they're coming. Crum going to be trapped in the backfield. Down he goes. It's a sack by Campbell and Joe Evans. Phil Parker dials it up right again.
Boy, that was terrific. Terrific call.
I'll say it was. Somebody lost their helmet in the Kent State line. Doesn't matter. The clock runs out. What a call by Phil Parker. That's a Mershman Seeds quarterback sack. I think that's 3 for the first half. So that's well over $500 for Children's Hospital across the street, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We've reached halftime. The Hawks have a 16-7 lead on Kent State. Hasn't been easy, but the Hawks are up 9 at the break. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Right now, the gap between what you should save and what you can save has never felt bigger. The U.S. Bank mobile app can help by finding ways to help you reach your savings goals with personalized insights that fit your real life to make your financial goals feel within reach. Because even our tools are smart enough to put people first. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance. All without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
Hi, I'm former Hawkeye Marshall Yonda, and I want you to know America needs farmers. Some of my best memories are growing up on my family farm and playing for the Hawkeyes. My family still farms in northeast Iowa, and my passion for America's farmers has never been stronger as they take to fields each day to provide our nation with food, fiber, and fuel. I'm proud to join the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau in support of our country's farm-strong families. Join me at A&F Game Day on October 9th. Be sure to stop by the A&F Legends tent in Krause Family Plaza, where I'll be signing autographs, and you can play games to win some great A&F prizes. You could win the ultimate A&F fan experience that includes 4 reserved seats, sideline access, and an autographed football. To register, visit AmericanNeedsFarmers.org. Go Hawks, and I'll see you at the game.
Can you think of a better way to ring in the new year than winning $1 million? Iowa Lottery VIP Club members have a chance to do just that when they enter Powerball tickets in the Powerball First Millionaire of the Year promotion. 20 players will win $2,500 cash, a chance to win a celebrated home package, and a chance to win $1 million just after the ball drops in Times Square. Visit ialottery.com or the Lottery Plus app for rules and complete details.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this has been the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half on the Hawkeye Football Radio Network. Hawkeye Football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, proudly serving you since 1909. Share a Coke today. Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. The Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. And by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank. Member FDIC. Now live. This is the Budweiser Halftime Report.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak back at Kinnick Stadium. All gold out day. What a beautiful scene it is. All that yellow and gold, old gold sprinkled in. Iowa at halftime leads Kent State 16-7. And Eddie, the difference maker has been the running game. It took a while for the Hawks to get going, other than Tyler Goodson's explosive play early in the contest after Iowa got a safety. Got the ball kicked to him after the ensuing safety, or on the ensuing drive. Goodson busted off the left side on a toss, on a pitch to the left side, and sprinted 46 yards for the touchdown. Iowa's had the lead the entire first half, but it wasn't until this 95-yard drive to squeeze out 8.5 minutes before halftime by the Hawkeyes, culminating in a touchdown pass, Petrus to Sam Laporta, that we were able to take a deep breath.
Well, and I think, again, Papa Bear said, hey, offensive line, we aren't doing anything. Now, put it shoulder to shoulder. They started zone blocking, and they just, like you said, started moving the line of scrimmage and pushing that defense back, and that's what was the difference. And now we wore them down, and of course, the throw to Laporta with, 18 seconds left, tremendous throw, tremendous call. And so the Hawkeyes started slow, but I feel good about the way they ended it.
Hawks have rushed for 136 yards in the first half. Kent State has 8 net yards rushing. 16-7 Iowa at the break. More Budweiser halftime show coming up in a minute. Bud Light proudly welcomes back Hawk fans to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light is for the fans. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day you use energy to power your life, to wake up, to stay connected.
Hi, this is John. Oh, hey.
To feed your loved ones. Dinner! You don't even have to think about it, because at Mid-American Energy, we do. We work hard to bring you energy you can count on every day, because the most important thing we put our energy into is you. We're Mid-American Energy, and we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Are you ready to trade up to a new and better job? It's easier than you think. IowaWorks.gov can show you how to run the best possible route to a new career. IowaWorks.gov has more than 75,000 listings for quality, unfilled jobs. You'll learn about apprenticeships and programs for veterans, as well as the Future Ready Iowa's Last Dollar Scholarship, which can cover the full cost of training in high-demand occupations. Winning starts with a plan. Visit www.iowaworks.gov today and get in the game.
Hawkeye football lives here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you make no car payments for the next 3 months by moving your car loan to Community Choice. Plus, we'll do our best to help you lower your monthly payment. You know what? We'll even go one better. We'll buy your car loan. Get $150 cash when you sell us your vehicle loan of $15,000 or more. It takes just 60 seconds to get started online. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. See website for details on subject credit approval and analysis.
Businesses like yours count on EMC insurance companies for protection with the standard coverage they need. But EMC agents go further, tailoring coverages with the specialized products and services every unique company requires, including yours. EMC has insurance solutions for nearly 500 types of businesses. So whatever your specialty is, count on EMC to protect it. Visit EMCINS.com to find your local agent.
The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.
Welcome back to Kinnick Stadium. Halftime, Budweiser halftime show, courtesy of Anheuser-Busch and Bud Light. Iowa leads 16-7 over Kent State. 260 yards of offense for Iowa, 146 for Kent State, and 75 of that came on their lone touchdown drive. So the Iowa defense, on balance, has been really good. Spencer Petras, 17 of 25 for 125 yards and a touchdown throw to Sam Laporta, the tight end. Sam has caught 5 balls for 44 yards. Tyrone Tracy's caught 4 for 29. Goodson, 13 carries, 94 yards and a touchdown. Early on in the game, a 46 yards scamper to the pay dirt. And Iowa led early 9-0, then 9-7, and then that long 95-yard drive right before halftime for a score has Iowa 16-7 at the break. Derek Crum is 7 of 9 for 138 yards for Kent State. Their leading ground gainer is Cooper, Marquez Cooper, but he's had to work for 15 yards on 6 carries. Abram has caught 5 passes, including the touchdown throw for 129 yards. And the Hawks get ready to go to the second half, leading 16-7. More Budweiser halftime in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Get a great deal on versatile Kubota equipment today, including Kubota L-Series compact tractors, part of our under 100 horsepower tractor lineup rated #1 for reliability, Z-Series mowers, and Sidekick utility vehicles. Stop by your local Kubota dealer today. Right now, bring home select Kubota equipment for 0 down, 0% APR for up to 84 months, plus save up to $1,400. Now through December 31st. See us or go to KubotaUSA.com for more details.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes and the Iowa Secretary of State's office encourage you to participate in your local city and school elections this fall. Visit voterready.iowa.gov to register to vote, request an absentee ballot, or find your polling place. That's voterready.iowa.gov. Don't sit on the sidelines. Get in the game. Be a voter.
At Mid-American Energy, being obsessively, relentlessly at your service means delivering reliable, affordable energy to you. And it also means marking underground utility lines before you break ground to keep you safe. Trimming trees to keep them away from electric lines so power is there when you need it. And it means working safely and quickly to power your home and business, no matter what the weather. Obsessively, relentlessly at your service. That's Mid-American Energy.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. At the half, Iowa 16-7 over Kent State. This scoreboard update presented by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, we've got some finals. We've got upsets and maybe some upsets brewing. Minnesota beat Colorado 30-0. Michigan merciless over Northern Illinois 63-10. Here we go. Number 24, Miami, beaten today by Michigan State. 38-17, the final from South Beach. Number 8, Cincinnati had their hands full with Indiana early on, but the Bearcats beat the Hoosiers 38-24. Nebraska and Oklahoma fighting, and this is a matchup of original Big Six teams, and honestly, as close as it used to be. Oklahoma wins it, though, 23-16 in a game that was closer than they wanted it to be. Northwestern trails Duke right now 24-0, and it's Rutgers leading Delaware 35-10. Ohio State up a tenuous lead over Tulsa 13-6. And right now, Notre Dame is leading Purdue 17-13. Elsewhere in the top 25 games that are underway right now, Florida and Alabama and the Crimson Tide leading 21-9 right now. It is Georgia Tech trailing Clemson 7-0. Arkansas leading Georgia Southern 21-0. Other finals and a couple of upsets. Well, West Virginia with the upset of Virginia Tech today. They did it with the ground attack, and West Virginia beats number 15 Virginia Tech 27-21. That's your halftime scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
Iowa football lives here.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. After an NFL career and a car accident, I'm no longer in chronic pain thanks to MedFarm medical cannabis products. Do what I did and get your medical card. Approved in hours with online doctors who can sign for chronic pain.
Are you looking to downsize from your family home to begin your retirement years? Our Oak Knoll East campus is for you. I'm Steve Rowe, Executive Director at Oak Knoll. Our new campus has many unique amenities for your active lifestyle, in addition to providing the same great services that Oak Knoll has offered our residents for over 50 years. We're now open and have a few two-bedroom apartments still available. Call me at 319-351-1720 or visit oakknoll.com to set up your personal tour. Go Hawks!
Hawk fans know how to tailgate, and now you can share your best recipes in the Hawkeye Tailgate Cookbook, presented by Iowa Corn. Corn, it's everything. We're still accepting recipes to appear in the new digital cookbook with winning recipes highlighted each week. Submit now at hawkeyesports.com/Hawkeye-tailgate-cookbook.
This has been the Budweiser Halftime Report. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light. It's for the fans. Also by Case IH. Get in the red zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Wimmers Meats. Visit hawkeyesports.com/Wimmers and register to win a VIP experience experience to the Iowa-Nebraska football game. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Mid-American Energy. Save energy, save money. Visit midamericanenergy.com for energy-saving tips. Pioneer, an American seed brand since 1926. And by Shields, right there with you. Welcome back to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Here's Gary Dolphin with a well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Iowa 16, Kent State 7. Welcome back to our Budweiser Bud Light halftime show. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. We told you the Hawkeyes with 260 yards of offense to 145 for the golden flashes in the first half. On the defensive tackle chart, Lucas Van Ness with 5, including 1 solo and a sack and a half, and 2 tackles for loss. Jack Campbell with 4 tackles. Kerner, Moss, and Belton have 3 each. The big story defensively, Iowa has 5 sacks, officially 5 sacks in the first half, 6 tackles for loss, and a safety at Podolak.
Well, we've been talking about how good our defense is. Now, the one area that we've had a little problem is letting them hit that deep man-on-man coverage. This wide receiver of theirs has 5 catches. He was targeted 5 times. Abram has 5 catches for 129 yards.
Kashawn Abram, and along a 48 that set up the touchdown pass he caught from Derek Crum, who's very dangerous, but he's only thrown 9 times for 7 completions and 138 yards. I mean, his quarterback rating is 243. Well, that's like a volcanic eruption. But the Hawks, other than that one drive where they gave up the big pass play and single coverage, have they been hurt?
Well, and he's only thrown 9 times because he was sacked 5 times. Otherwise, he'd have thrown 14 times.
Well, we know how good the Hawks and the coaching staff are at making halftime adjustments. And we'll look for more of the same against this tough MAC foe, a serious contender for the Mid-America Conference Championship this season coming into the year. So this isn't one of the bottom feeders in the MAC, especially with this quarterback. University of Iowa Healthcare offers you a short stop for your same-day healthcare needs. Try one of our convenient UI Quick Care or Urgent Care locations where we can take care of a routine illness or minor injury before sending you home. UI Healthcare, proud to sponsor your Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hawks are ready to come back out on the turf. They spent a little extra time in that locker room. I'm sure the head coach was talking to him. And Kirk will talk with our Rob Brooks in just a minute. Brought to you by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto. Coach Ferentz thoughts presented by Tyson's Home Farm and Auto, family owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in store or online at Tysons.com.
Yeah, there's less than 2 minutes to go in the half, and they're still just not on the field.
Normally they return, at the 4 or 5 minute mark before halftime. Here comes Kirk trotting up the sideline to visit with our Rob Brooks.
Well, Coach, certainly offensively you have to feel good about that 21-play drive that resulted in 6 points.
Yeah, we really needed that. Got to put one together just to play at a time. That's really the secret right now. We got to stop hurting ourselves a little bit, execute a little better fundamentally. It's really the same thing on defense. We've given up some big plays there, but it starts with technique and just knowing what you're supposed to do.
You'd have to feel good about the pressure up front defensively.
Yeah, they're getting after it up there, but we just have to do a better job of jamming receivers, and if we're in the zone, get where we got to get.
Coach, thanks very much.
Thanks, Rob.
And I think that's the key thing, Dolph, that Coach talked about is not letting those receivers get deep, because as both of you witnessed on a couple of those long plays, it wasn't a jump ball situation. It was 5 or 6 yards that the receiver had on Iowa's defensive backs.
Sounds like that was the issue, Eddie. They're not afraid to play man coverage, but you got to get a shot in at the line of scrimmage on that guy and slow him up.
Jamming him at the line of scrimmage. He gave away one of the adjustments is going to be here in the second half.
Our official game day sponsor is Kubota. Visit your local Kubota dealer at one of their 28 locations across Iowa, or find Kubota online at KubotaUSA.com. Thank you, Iowa Kubota dealers, for your continued support of Hawkeye football and Iowa athletics.
Well, we could get penalized 5 yards here if we don't get out there and get the ball kicked real quickly. They have started the well, they haven't started the clock yet, but that's what happens when you come out a little late.
Kent State will get the ball to start the second half. And back deep for the Golden Flashes. Looks like Capone Blue is the deep man. No, it's not either. It's Jay-Sean Polk, who is their normal kick returner, and he drops the ball in the end zone, but covers it up for a touchback, so it'll come out to the... Well, that's the first time in a while that somebody's even touched one of Caleb Schudek's long flight kickoffs. He does. Daring him to come out.
Yep.
So we're underway here in the second half with Iowa leading Kent State 16-7, but as Bobby Gentry used to sing, we've got 5 acres in the lower 40 yet to plow.
Or as Yogi Berra would say, it ain't over till it's over. Yep.
Especially with this quarterback, the best in the league, Derek Crum. He can fling it. He's looking to do that on first down. And it's caught along the Kent State sideline for 6 or 7. Seth Benson right there running with the receiver Nykeem Johnson, who is their primary receiver. First catch for him in a while. 2nd down and 3. They go right back to him, and he's dropped. No, that's not Johnson, excuse me. But he does get the first down. That is Dante Cephas. Same play, just shorter gain of about 4 across the 35 to the 36. 1st and 10. Hawks are blitzing, and the runner goes right by the blitzer and gets a first down out near midfield. Cooper, the tailback, explodes for about 15. Jack Kerner made the stop. They blitzed a linebacker, and the Hawkeye defender almost ran right into the tailback, Ed.
Well, they're off again.
Crum to throw down the middle of the field. Single coverage. It is incomplete. Oh, a beautifully thrown football just beyond the outstretched arms of Keshawn Abram. That's been their featured pass catcher today.
Yeah, and they went right back after Riley Moss.
Personal foul, roughing the passer, defense number 85 with a high hit. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot, automatic first down.
Okay, I was following the pass play, and I did not see the hit that Logan Lee put on Derek Crum, but that's a big one. 15 yards will bring the ball all the way down to the Iowa 37. So Crum has the Golden Flashes on the move even when he doesn't complete a pass. That was a beautifully thrown spiral that Abram just couldn't run under, with Riley Moss giving chase. So here come the Golden Flashes. They run the ball straight up the gut for about 3 or 4. Campbell was there along with Logan Lee, and the tackle made on Marquez Cooper. The Hawks have turned the ball over twice today. And let's see, I'm looking for the penalties. 4 penalties on Iowa. Here's a pass play incomplete. Quickly thrown to the sideline. Matt Hankins was in coverage and had Nykeem Johnson all covered up. Hawks have Kent State in a 3rd and 8 from the Iowa 35. The Hawks dig in. The crowd gets into it. Crum changes the play. Twin receivers left, single receiver to the top of the field. Here come the Hawks. They set up the screen, and it is going to be caught from behind by Jack Campbell. What a maneuver Campbell made. He was part of the blitz and then did a U-turn and got out to the flat and made the tackle.
Yeah, he faked the blitz, and when he saw the receiver coming out into the flat, he went out and got him.
He knocked Cooper down for a yard gain. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Kent State, well, they appear to be going for it on 4th down. The ball at the 35-yard line, just inside the 35. They're taking their time. Well, Cooper's in the Wildcat. Now Crum takes the snap. He throws to the right side. It is dropped. Incomplete. Wouldn't have been a first down anyway. Oh, a big play, a big gamble by Kent State backfires.
Boy, and you know what? They went after 22.
Terry Roberts.
And he was stuck to that receiver like glue.
That ball hit Dante Cephas right in the chest pad, and he never got his hands up in time. That ball was missiled, and the Hawkeyes take over on downs. Had he caught the ball, he'd have been a yard or two short, because Terry Roberts, who deserves more playing time, but he just hasn't been able to get on the field. But before this track meet is over this afternoon, everybody's going to play. Timeout on the field. The Hawks with a big play defensively. A bend but don't break series. Gets the ball away from Kent State, and the Hawks and Petrus will have it 1st and 10 with 13:05 to go in the third quarter when we come back. Hawks leading 16-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
Hawkeye football is right around the corner.
What's the mark of a true fan? Someone who shows up game after game, supporting their team no matter what, celebrating the wins, hanging in there through the tough times, passionate and vocal, loyal and consistent. At Great Southern Bank, that's how we feel about our communities. Proud to be a part of the team, showing up day after day, ready to help however we can. Great Southern Bank. We're fans too. Member FDIC.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
This is the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Welcome back to our coverage of Hawkeye football. Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. He's brought to you by U.S. Cellular all season long. Corey Sheets is our engineer producer. John Swisher, our stat man and scoreboard update, courtesy of our friends at U.S. Bank. Hawkeyes have the lead 16-7, and now the football after turning Kent State over on downs. Kent State's defense has played hard as well. Hawks go double tight end. They're going to run right down the middle. Good hole there over left guard as Tyler Goodson plows forward for 5, maybe 6.
Well, and again, that's that zone blocking. They just, Hawkeye offensive linemen just going shoulder to shoulder and bulldozing straight ahead.
Antoine Cook got the worst of it. He came up from his or slid in from his defensive end position and got pancaked, but got in Goodson's way. Second down and call it 5. They give Tyler 5. He's over 100 yards for the day, right at 100 with 14 carries and a touchdown run of 46. This is Big Ten football. Power running game. Here's a tight eye for the Hawks on 2nd and 5. Petrus to throw. Has a man open. It's tipped and almost intercepted, though. Coming over the back of Nico Reganey and making a nice play was Elvis Hines. Reganey was open. The pass took a little bit too much time to get there, and Hines reached over and knocked it up into the air.
And Hines was just baiting him to throw it out there. He had that receiver, Reganey, covered.
He closed in a hurry. Now 3rd down 5. About 3 minutes gone, third period. Iowa 16. And Kent State 7. Man in motion is Charlie Jones. Here's Petrus on the gun. They run a delayed blitz. Hawks pick it up. Pass caught by Tyrone Tracy. You put Tyrone in single coverage, and he'll make you pay too.
Yeah, that's a really good pattern here. They're out here at a slot, and one goes deep to the sideline, the other one short to the sideline. Tracy wide open.
I thought it was a blitz. It was a delayed stunt, almost as effective, but it hung Elvis Hines out there in man coverage, and Tyrone Tracy picks up 15 with the
officials timeout for equipment.
15 yards on the run down the field, stop, turn around. The ball was there. That's all, as Eddie likes to say, a timing play, and the ball is put down at the 39-yard line of Kent State. Hawks move the chains with 11:52 to go, third quarter, leading 16-7. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light and Anheuser-Busch. Bud Light proudly welcomes you Hawkeye fans back to Kinnick Stadium this year. Bud Light Seltzer, it's unquestionably good.
But Kirk called timeout there.
He's talking to the
ruling on the field of a completed catch is under further review.
Really?
What?
Really?
Well, that only took about, 10 minutes to say that they had a question with it?
I don't, I have not seen a replay. There was no need to. Look at Kirk. He's chuckling down there at the line judge. All plays under review are brought to you by Athletico. Tyrone Tracy, we're looking at the catch. He got hit right on the football, and it might have been juggling a little bit as he was going to the ground, but he had his
never hit the ground.
He had his right arm. Well, that's not even the play. We're looking at a replay now for Reganey.
Yeah.
That was an incomplete pass. I think now we're going to get a look at the Tracy play. Well, he catches it, takes 2 steps, goes to the ground, and rolls over with the ball. I tell you, well, we got a chance to plug our good friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. They sponsor every replay review, but this is almost comical. Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. What do you got, Rob?
Well, to add on to that, Dolph, the replay screens down on the field are not currently working. So
after
it's
review, the ruling on the field has been reversed to an incomplete pass.
Wow.
It will be 4th down.
Well, that was
at the -40 at position 1. No reset of the clock.
Well, that, I believe, was done in the booth because they've had issues with the screens down here on the sideline. So that had to be the booth that only had a look at that one.
Well, I'll tell you, I don't get it. I mean, that they've had their issues today, but that one is, oh, well, we play on, and that's a big call. Wipe out the 15-yard catch for Tyrone Tracy.
Well, these fans that are not going to let him get over that.
Man. 4th down and 5, and the Hawks will have to punt it away. So and now we've got another official.
The ball should be on the left hash.
Oh, look, Kirk just threw his headgear off, just slammed it to the ground. Look at this.
The ball should be on the left hash, they're saying now.
Now they brought the punt team off the field.
Well, LeVar was just called everybody over. He said, okay, now that'll give Kirk a chance to bend the ear of the line judge. So here comes the punt finally. And back deep for Kent State. Catch made at the 15 and tackled at the 24-yard line. Nice return by Nykeem Johnson of 9 yards off the punt of Torrey Taylor. .45-yard punt by Taylor. Timeout on the field. Iowa 16, Kent State 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, we harvest the wind to provide you with clean, affordable energy. But did you know our commitment to wind energy also creates jobs and generates millions in local revenue? That's money your community can use to fix roads, support first responders, and improve schools. Mid-American Energy's commitment to renewable energy delivers positive results for our state. And it's one more way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
At US Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're a local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
As you leave the game today, remember to buckle up. Research has shown that when used properly, seatbelts can reduce the risk of fatal injury to front seat passenger car occupants by 45%. It's time for these preventable fatalities to stop. Whether you're traveling around the corner or across the country, wearing your seatbelt is one of the best ways to ensure you make it to your destination safely. If you love them, encourage family and friends to buckle up every trip, every time. You can make a difference. Buckle up, America. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Department of Public Safety, the Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, and your local law enforcement.
You're listening to the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
11 and a half to go, third quarter. Iowa 16, Kent State 7. Kent State hanging right in there with the fifth-ranked team in the country. We get set to go back to action. Let's get a couple finals from John Swisher, courtesy of U.S. Bank.
Dolphin, the Big Ten today. Cincinnati beating Indiana 38-24. Michigan all over Northern Illinois 63-10. Minnesota beating Colorado 30-0. Right now 38-10. Rutgers over Delaware in the third, and Northwestern losing to Duke at halftime 30-7.
First and 10, Kent State at the 24-yard line. Here's a fake on the give by Crum, and he's going to run the football. Gets up across the 30 to the 31, where he's tackled by Logan Lee and Noah Shannon. Call it a gain of 6. Second down 4 after a disputed reversal of a pass catch by Iowa. Kent State gets the ball back. Here's a handoff to the tailback. They run it off the left side. Get close to the first down. Xavier Williams, the tailback, gets 3 before Zach Van Valkenburg tripped him up. Third down, less than a yard. Crum keeps the ball. And I don't know. Did he get it? It looks like forward motion is going to give him the first down.
Yeah, he didn't have that. Head linesman didn't even look behind him for a measurement. He just waved it as a first down. That's another.
Yeah, that'll get the crowd excited.
Oh, my goodness.
Justin Jacobs and Jack Campbell on the stop. So it is a first down. 34-yard line of Kent State. Here's Crum. Tough cookie. Play fake on the draw handoff, throws to the left wing, and it's caught at the 42-yard line and out of bounds. Wrestled out of bounds by Riley Moss is Kishun Abram. He's got a mitt full of catches today, a half a dozen. He's over 135 yards. Well, that one netted 8. 43-yard line. Kent State at its own 43. Here's a good blocking off right guard and a run of 3 or 4 for Williams. Xavier Williams out of Maryland. Noah Shannon hanging on. First down run of 4. And the ball approaches midfield. 5 minutes deep in the third quarter. Iowa leading 16-7 over Kent State. Here's a sweep to the left side. Riley Moss sniffed it out. Came up and undercut the ball carrier Williams for no gain. In fact, he lost 2. Big play by Riley Moss.
Yeah, it is, because they've been picking on him because he likes to come up, look in the backfield.
Spot and Rose hammer hit courtesy of cornerback Ankeny native Riley Moss. Second down and 12. And the Hawks have Derek Crum behind the chains. He's 11 of 15 for 158 yards and that first half touchdown throw. Crowd getting into it. Hawks rushing 4. And Crum a run all the way, and he's trapped or tracked down from behind, but lunges forward across midfield to the Iowa 49-yard line. That's a nice gain of 6, and it's third down and almost 6. Jack Kerner. Terrific open field tackle by Jack Kerner. Ball at the Iowa 49. Crum's going to throw. No, they run the draw handoff, and close to a first down, but just about a yard shy, it would appear. They caught the Hawks not napping, but certainly flat-footed. They were thinking pass. Campbell saved the first down for a moment. Fourth down, less than a yard. The Hawkeyes change personnel, and they appear to be going for it again. Iowa turned them over on downs the last time. Crum to throw. Now he's going to run down the middle of the field. Has the first down at the Iowa 41. Savvy move by Derek Crum.
Yep, they wanted to go to the back in the flat, but Kevon Merriweather had picked him up, and that's a quarterback who can make a play when his primary receiver's covered. He's
not afraid to run down the middle of the field. He did there and got the first down. Now they bring in the big 250-pound tailback, and he gouges out 3 or 4. Well, they really keep the pressure on you with this air raid offense. Jack Kerner at 204 took on Brian Bradford at 245. Second and down and 5 as Bradford got 5 to the Iowa 36-yard line. Here's Crum to throw to the sideline. Caught and then out of bounds at the 29-yard line. Justin Jacobs on the tackle of Johnson, Nykeem Johnson. And that got the first down to the 30. So this short throwing, running down the middle offense of Kent State wearing on the Hawks right now. Here comes the big fella. Good blocking up front off the right side. Here's a...
got to be a holding call. It's got to be.
I hope so. It's either that or a face mask, Eddie. Bradford lost his helmet, and I'm afraid it might be a face mask. Bradford gets 5 for the moment.
Personal foul. Face mask.
God.
Defense number 91. 15-yard penalty from the end of the run. Automatic first down.
Lucas Van Ness, young redshirt freshman from Barrington, gets caught grabbing the face mask. He was reaching long and hooked the left side of Bradford's face mask. So that's 15 yards from the end of the run. So that's a 20-yard gain to the Iowa 13. Impressive drive here after a controversial call went against the Hawkeyes. And here's Crum straight ahead running. Look at the hole. The big fella inside the 5 to the 2. And it'll be first and goal there. Big hole off the right side created by that offensive line of Kent State. Brian Bradford gains 11 more. First and goal. They move the ball back to the 3, and here he comes again. And he runs close to the goal line. Is he over? And they're going to spot him down just inside the 1, it would appear. A gain of 2. He is a load. He looks like an offensive tackle running with the football. Middle of that Iowa line. Jack Kerner came up to help on the stop. Second down and goal. They're running some time here. 7 minutes to go, third quarter. Iowa leading 16-7 for the moment. This might be Crum on his own. Here's the ball's fumbled. Fumbled at the goal line. It's picked up. Iowa has it. The ball's fumbled by the tailback.
It's a touchback. They waved their arms.
Brian Bradford, as he was rolling over, was reaching for the goal line over his helmet. As he was looking up at the sky, and he got bumped, and the ball came out, and Riley Moss, standing in the end zone, jumped on it. What a turn of events.
Oh, my. Now we're going to review that one, I'm sure.
Well, they'll probably review to see if he's down. 6:37 to go in the third quarter. And for the moment, the Hawkeyes are hoping that a review goes their way. Timeout on the field. It's still 16-7 in favor of the Hawkeyes over Kent State. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our goals aren't as out of reach as we once thought because things are coming back. And if there's anything we've learned, it's that there's no time like the present. At U.S. Bank, we take the time to understand you, to help you get to where you really want to be by getting to the root of any financial obstacle so you can move forward. Because side by side, there's no telling how far you'll go. U.S. Bank, we'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You're listening to Iowa football.
What does greatness look like? It's one of those things, while not always obvious, everyone understands. It's your fourth grade teacher who always listened to you. The lady at your coffee shop who asks about your Jack Russell every visit. Your neighbor who's right there for you with good advice on just about everything. Greatness is sometimes the smallest act of kindness with the largest impact. At Great Southern Bank, we understand what makes our community great are the people. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
At US Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're a local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
This is the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, and Robbie Brooks at Kinnick Stadium. What a twist and turn of events we've had here in the second half. Hawks thought they had a first down at midfield. It was ruled incomplete. They ended up punting. Kent State took it all the way down to the goal line and fumbled it into the end zone where Riley Moss jumped on it. The turnovers, Iowa 2 and Kent State 1 to this point. And Petrus on a rollout drops it off to the short man, the tight end, Sam Laporta, and he's running wild up to the 40-yard line. The play fake to the wide side of the field on the handoff froze everybody, most importantly the defense, and Petrus had wide open spaces as he rolled out, and Laporta dragging behind him, and the play was wide open.
Laporta did a great job of looking like he was blocking. He stayed with his block long enough and then broke it off into the flat.
18 yards on the pickup. Here comes Goodston straight ahead. He burrows in across the 40 to the 41. Boy, Laporta had somebody fall on the back of his legs, and he jerked. It really hurt. Thought he got hurt there as he jerked to the ground, and he got up and not showing any.
Back in the huddle.
None the worse for wear. That's great to see. He's been the star today with 6 catches for 62 yards and a touchdown. A gain of 3 for Goodson. The tackle made by the defensive end, Zion West. So it's 2nd and 7. Off the right edge comes Gavin Williams. He's into the game. Good running by Gavin. Good hard running. Good blocking by Plum. I checked that, Richmond. And I see Connor Colby's in the game from Cedar Rapids Kennedy. They got good push downfield, but I'll tell you what, Gavin Williams knows how to run north and south.
Yes, he does. We have really been impressed. He's so strong below the waist. That's 3rd and 1. This is big.
5 minutes to go, third quarter. 16-7 Iowa with the lead on Kent State. The Golden Flashes. You knew you were going to get their best shot. Here's Petrus sneaking for the first down, plus about 4 or 5 yards more. I don't have to tell you who he ran behind.
Yeah, that's and that's just shoulder to shoulder. And you know the other Connor Colby is in there at right guard, 77, right?
Yes,
and he was with shoulder to shoulder with Linderbaum. They just pushed that 330-pound nose guard back about 5 yards.
And Cody Ince got a blast in there too on the defensive tackle. Gain of 5 for Petrus. They're at midfield. Petrus to throw, comes to the underneath safety valve and Gavin Williams, and he gets only 2. I'm really impressed with how these safeties and cornerbacks can run for Kent State. Nico Bolden turned an 8 or 9 yard gain by Gavin Williams into 2.
Yeah, and he had his head in front of the ball carrier and blasted through. And Williams is a very strong back. So
tremendous closing speed. Gain of 3, not quite 3. It's at the 46 of Kent State with 4 minutes to go, third quarter. Hawks trying to score in this period. Here's a good push off the left side. Williams runs forward, gets to the 40, still on his feet. The whistles blow, and the Hawks will be a couple yards shy of a first down. Give them 4, maybe 5. Good hard running by Gavin Williams.
Boy, he made it to the 40-yard line, and they set him back a yard.
Gavin Williams, out of a native of Altoona, went to Dowling High School. Redshirt freshman. Nico Bolden on the stop. He got some help from the defensive end, Aiden Huntington. A lot of new names out there for both sides. On this warm day in Iowa City, shadows creeping across the Duke Slater Field at the moment. Third down and a little less than 3. Petrus throws. It's caught by Williams, but he's well short of the first down. Apparently Spencer could not throw it past the first down marker, and
Well, that's some kind of closing like you talked about.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
That time it was Marvin Pierre, the safety. They've played about 6 different safeties today. Hawks look to be going for it on 4th down and about 1.5 yards from the Kent State 40 with 2.5 minutes to go. 2:38 to go in the third quarter. Now Arlen Bruce splits wide left. Tracy comes right. Here's a stop and go move by Gavin Williams, and he powers forward for the first down behind Connor Colby, a star of the future in that Iowa offensive line.
Yep, and the guy looking for a car wreck, number 38, Pottebomb.
That's our fullback.
He was leading that also.
I mean, this is Big Ten football here, Eddie, on 4th and almost 2. The black and gold said, take this. And 4 or 5 yards later, Gavin Williams has the first down at the 36. Now can the Hawks finish off the drive? Petrus, deep drop, play fake, throws to the tight end. Nope. Well, he's as good as a tight end. That's Pottebomb on the catch.
Yeah, not many fullbacks can make that catch there. He only got 2 yards, but
2, nearly 3, inside the 35 to the 34. He came from the opposite side of the field. And Spencer took a quick peek downfield, then dropped it off to Pottebomb. That's what you want, positive yardage. Live for the next play. C.J. Holmes on the stop for Kent State. Now the Hawks go double tight. Goodson's back in there at tailback. Here's Petrus. Play fake to Goodson. He goes outside to Reganey, and he ran right into the tackler. Charlie Jones was trying to get a block on that outside corner, or that cornerback, and Charlie apparently thought he was going to drive him inside. He ran outside, and the cornerback was right there.
Boy,
they lose a yard.
Just great reaction by that cornerback.
It was, and that's their best defensive back player, Montre Miller. He's got 3 picks already this year. 1 minute to go in the third quarter. The Hawks are using up some time, leading 16-7. But now they look at 3rd and 9 from the Kent State 35. Just a bit out of field goal range, one would think. They're going to run Goodson to the outside. Stop and go move. Has the first down. Look out. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. 35-yard sprint after he put the brakes on twice. Goodson took off. I think that confused the Kent State defenders for only a moment, but Goodson only needs a moment, and he was gone.
They didn't think we would run it, and when you see the replay, watch Mason Richmond, number 78, the left tackle. He gets 3 blocks on this play, and, he's a guy that just converted from defensive line to offensive tackle. Unbelievable what he did there.
Try for point after is good by Shudeck, and the Hawks, after a fumble recovery at the other end of the field in the end zone by Riley Moss, take it on cue and drive 80 yards for the score with 32 seconds left to go. Let me tell you, Tyler Goodson he's been the colors on the canvas today, Eddie. 16 carries, 137 yards, and now 2 touchdowns.
Boy, and if you give him just a little bit of daylight, he'll slash it right through you and take it to the house.
23-7, the Hawkeyes have the lead. From Kinnick with a half a minute to go in the third quarter. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
There's a sense of pride that comes from the life of a farmer. How many people can say they have a famous tan named after them, or be known for their wave when they drive past neighbors and strangers alike on a 2-lane road? Whether it's a farmer's tan or the farmer's wave, we are proud to be known for a lot of things. We feel that pride every night at the dinner table, knowing we feed our family and yours. Iowa Corn is proud to be on the sidelines cheering on the Iowa Hawkeyes. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Bachmeyer Carpet One Floor and Home, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Klosterman Construction, building custom homes for 20 years. Klosterman Construction is a premier custom home builder doing everything from remodels to exclusive custom homes. Klosterman takes the stress out of your building project. Award-winning designs, quality craftsmanship, and superior customer service. Call 319-545-7088.
You're listening to the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Hawkeyes go 80 yards, a 35-yard run by Tyler Goodson for the touchdown. He has that on top of a 46-yard sprint, and the Hawks are up 23-7. 11 plays, 80 yards, 6 minutes of clock. So that's a 6-minute drive for a score and an 8.5-minute drive for a score back in the first half. Iowa fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. They bring you every scoring drive this season. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification with the Hawks leading 23-7, closing seconds of the third quarter. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. For one of the few times this season, Kent State has run back a Caleb Shudak kick from 2 yards deep in the end zone, and all I can say is wrong decision.
Yeah, and he's been trying to tease him, and the other deep back wanted the receiver to stay in the end zone. He said, put his hands up, stay in the end zone, but the guy had already stepped out.
Gavin Williams made the tackle on C.J. Holmes, who is not their primary kick returner. It's Jay-Sean Polk, but he was dropped, gang tackled at the 16-yard line, so they lose 9 yards in the normal touchback. But that's nothing to Derek Crum. And he's back out there looking to throw the football. And on a look to the right, he came back to the short side of the field on a quick slant. Jack Kerner would have none of it as he mashed Nykeem Johnson for a loss of a yard.
Jack Kerner is an all Big Ten safety. He's played unbelievable football this year.
That's a Spahn and Rose power drill hammer hit. End of the third quarter. Thanks for listening in on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Great radio stations like KIBM in Omaha, covering you in the Omaha metro area. Up in Yankton, South Dakota, KYNT AM 1450. Was up in that neck of the woods a few weeks ago visiting our buddy Sean Morris from the Big Ten Network in beautiful Volga, South Dakota. Great pheasant hunting territory. Out in Fairfield, it's KKFD-FM. In Cherokee, KCHE AM 1440 on the dial. And, of course, our power-plugged flagship stations, 1040 WHO in Des Moines, 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids, and 1420 WOC in the Quad Cities. End of the third period, Iowa 23, Kent State 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hey burger fans, this is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This is the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Hawkeyes up 23-7 as we start the fourth quarter. Spencer Petras, 22 of 32, 147 yards and a touchdown pass. But he's been so much more than a thrower today at Podolak.
Yeah, he called some great plays, and now the fans are in it. Second down and 11. It's going to be tough to come out of here for if you're Kent State.
On the quick slant, they lost a yard. Last play of the third quarter. Here is Crum. One tailback. Play fakes to him. Throws to the left. Caught. As Iowa giving ground. Oh, a missed tackle. Two missed tackles. And he gets upfield for the first down. That is their primary receiver today. Kashun Abram. A couple of black shirts had a shot at him. Jack Kerner ends up with the tackle. But Riley Moss tried to waistline tackle, and then
offense, illegal chop block, numbers 1 and 75.
Well, I guess it goes for naught anyway.
First down.
Got an injured Hawkeye over on the far sideline too, who was holding his knee, trying to make that tackle over there. Iowa's played a lot of players today. Looks like I hope it's not Ethan Herkett, but it appears to be Ethan.
His number.
Timeout.
Looks like
he defensive injury.
He was the second Hawkeye to miss. Got a hand on Abram but couldn't bring him down, and he came to a jump stop out of bounds and looked like he jammed a knee or a leg. We're not going to speculate. They're going to. Yeah, that's
not good.
He's being helped across the field. Putting a little pressure though, a little weight on it. He's walking a lot better than I thought he was going to.
He came all the way from defensive end.
Oh, and he has played well in the first three games. Oh, yeah. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. We know Iowa grows a lot of corn, but in reality, corn grows Iowa. Corn grows our livestock, our economy, and our athletes. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to be corn-fed. Speaking of Facebook and Twitter, hi to Peggy in Esterville, Trent in Bennett Springs, Missouri. 6-year-old Kinnick Doll is in Stout, Iowa. That's a great name for a town.
And a kid, Kinnick.
Yeah, Kinnick and Stout. Sean's in St. Peter, Minnesota. We hear from Sean. Another Sean in Lantana, Texas. John Miller, longtime sports writer and Hawk fan, following along on YouTube. Hi, John. We got Mike in Midlothian, Illinois. Greg is listening on WHO Des Moines. Matt's out in the field near Haverhill, Iowa.
That's where Jody's from, Haverhill.
Is that close?
Yeah.
Who's Jody?
Oh, my girlfriend.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Haverhill. Well, that's what, Jasper County?
Yeah.
It's over by Newton, isn't it?
Yep.
You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or on Facebook at Voice of the Hawks. Facebook.com/Voice of the Hawks. Let us know where you're at. We'll give you a shout out. Injury timeout about over. You know, when your internet works, your life works. Hawkeyes don't settle for subpar service. Get the ultimate in speed and reliability with Extreme, powered by MediaCom. And Authentic Brand proudly provides Eddie and my apparel here today. Everybody in the booth really is donning Authentic Brand apparel. I've got my very comfortable long sleeve Hawkeye dress shirt on today. You've got the pullover going.
Yep.
Good look. We love Authentic Brand's superb Hawkeye gear. But did you know Authentic Brand by TCB Companies is an official outfitter of the iHeartRadio Group and Learfield? Outfit your life with Authentic Brand gear. Give your personal and professional image a boost at authentic-brand.com. So the major infraction on Kent State, their fifth penalty for 37 yards, wipes out a first down pass and catch of almost 15 yards and moves the ball back inside the 10 to the 7-yard line, where it's second down and 18. Now, how aggressive will Kent State get? Quick pass out to the left flat. They set up a couple screen blocks. And up the sideline comes Nykeem Johnson. He's a transfer from Syracuse a year ago. Little guy at 5'8", 170, but he can fly. Justin Jacobs was over there to escort him into the boundary line. They get about 5 to the 12. 3rd down and 13. Hawks want to pin him in here. Campbell showing blitz. Now he runs with the tailback. They send him out of the backfield. Crumbs alone back there. Pocket closes. Pass is incomplete. Thrown behind the receiver. He would not have had the first down. Terry Roberts was right in his cage.
I'm glad Terry Roberts is getting to play a little bit. That young man on special teams is unbelievable.
Now he's on Matt Hankins' side, so let's hope Matt will get Robbie Brooks on that, and plus get an update on Ethan Hurkett. Dante Cephas was the intended receiver. Would have been 3 or 4 yards shy of a first down. That Terry Roberts, as you like to say, is a football player.
He was in there as a nickelback. Matt was in there also. Hankins is in there too.
So they're punting from their own goal line. Josh Smith, freshman from Australia, runs to his right and lets it go. It's a short kick. Is that soccer style, that running soccer style, and he booted it right at Kirk Ferentz. Hawks are going to have the ball in their own in the Kent State territory.
Yeah, I don't think it's a 25-yard punt.
43-yard line is where they put it down at Kent State's 43. 14-12 to go in the game. Hawks have a chance to get a stranglehold on this football game when we come back. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Business as usual is a thing of the past, but the entrepreneurial spirit keeps us closing in on our dream. That's why U.S. Bank makes sure solutions are a conversation away, so we can help you adapt and evolve your business, no matter what comes up. Because even in uncertainty, you can be certain we have your back. U.S. Bank. We'll get there together. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
You don't just want more options. You demand them. Options that give you more dead weeds. Options from an integrated system. With Enlist crops, you get what you need without sacrifice. Get better weed control with no ifs, ands, or buts at Enlist.com. Enlist.com.
You're listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
And with Gary Dolphin in it, Podolak, Robbie, not Bobby Hansen. Rob Brooks is on the Hawkeye sideline. Iowa leads Kent State 23-7 early in the fourth quarter. Rob has an update on Ethan Hurkett and Matt Hankins.
Yeah, Dolph, as you talked about, Ethan Hurkett went down over by the Kent State sideline. Had a tough time getting up and then had to be helped off the field, but was walking and just came out of the medical tent with Dr. Brian Wolf, and no brace or anything on any lower part of his body, but he was limping quite a bit as he headed back toward the bench.
Okay, thanks, Robbie, for the update. All of Robbie's reports are sponsored by U.S. Cellular. Hawks run the ball into the left side of the line of scrimmage, and there's just no openings for Tyler Goodson to run through. Once again, Kent State has made it their intention all day has been to stop the run, and they've done a decent job of that in stretches, but Tyler Goodson has gotten away from him for 2 long touchdown runs and 137 total yards on 17 carries. No gain, actually lost a yard there, did Tyler. But that's okay. The clock is running. That's Iowa's intent right now. Certainly great field position, though. One more touchdown would just about salt it away against this high-octane offense. They run the draw to Goodson, and he gets a lot of big yardage this time. So good. You mentioned his vision on the cutback. There isn't much there, but whatever hole's there, he seems to always find it, and he got upfield for about 6.
And like you said, he waits on his blockers also. There was a perfect example right there. He hesitated until that hole opened, and then he took it.
Got an injured Golden Flash, Nico Bolden. Those safeties have been involved in a lot of tackles today. You know, when your internet works, your life works. Hawkeyes don't settle for subpar service. Get the ultimate in speed and reliability with Extreme, powered by MediaCom. And Hawkeye football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. In business, Mid-American can help save you energy and add to your bottom line. Visit MidAmericanEnergy.com and learn more. 3rd down and almost 6 for the Hawkeyes. The ball at the 39-yard line of Kent State. 2 minutes deep in the 4th quarter. 12:58 to play. Laporta lines up to the left, now stands up, goes in motion. Petrus up under center. The All-American Linderbaum. They're going to run right to left is Goodson, and he squirms for 3 or 4. The white shirt's draped all over him. He gets to the 37-yard line. The Hawks will take as much time off the clock as possible. Zion West and Aiden Huntington combine on the stop. That's defensive end and defensive end.
Kirk's going for it.
Well, he went for it on 4th and 5 or 6 a moment ago in a bigger situation that led to the touchdown that put the Hawks up 23-7. Well, why not go for it on 4th and a long 4 at the Kent State 37, or at least show it? 2 tight ends, Lachey and Laporta. Look for one of those at the other end of this Petrus pass.
Yeah, he's trying to pull him offside. They're going to kick it. Take the penalty and kick it.
With 11:59 to play in the game.
I like that call. I think it's
play a game. Offense number 7.
I like the
5-yard penalty. 4th down.
I like the fact that the clock just ran 10 more seconds after the penalty flag was thrown. I wonder if they'll catch that in the replay booth. So it'll be 4th and 8. Torrey Taylor, who needs all the room he can get just to be able to place that ball wherever he wants.
Like you said, he's got every punt in his quiver. I mean, he hit it 30 yards, 50, 70.
He's like that pro out in the fairway. He's got the yardage book, and I wonder if he carries one in his hip pocket. He's flipping it. Okay, let's see. The green runs right to left. I'm 136 yards out. What's he got here? He's probably got his 7-iron here. Ball back to the 42. Oh, fake. They're going to throw it, and it's caught, but well short of the first down. Okay. I'm not sure about that call, but Sam Laporta caught the pass, but lost a yard. And Torrey Taylor's shown he can throw the football.
Well, it's something else for other teams to have to guard
just to
against.
Think about, yeah. I mean, clearly, Kirk is trusting his defense here the way they're playing to, with 11:25 to go in the game, to continue to shut down this Kent State defense. So the Golden Flashes take over when we come back. 1st and 10 at their own 40, with Iowa leading 23-7 here at Kinnick Stadium on Gold Day. Wear Gold Day. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You trained for this all year. Endless hours of cardio, conditioning, and weights. And now you are ready. Ready to trek back to your seat from the concession stand. Through the lines, lost fans, and that mascot who wants you to do a little dancey dance, all without spilling a drop of your ice-cold Bud Light. Welcome back to football, sports fans.
You're listening to Iowa Football.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Are you craving down-home comfort food? This is Jeff Grunder inviting you to the Machine Shed. We've got weekly features for everyone, starting off with our Kickin' Chicken Tuesdays with classic fried chicken. Then on Smokehouse Wednesdays, we have our slow-roasted hickory smoked ribs. And don't forget our Fish Fry Fridays with fresh North Atlantic cod. Each night is all you care to eat and comes with all the Machine Shed fixings. Bring the family and bring your appetite.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
This is the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half on the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Hawkeyes are making big plays today in special teams, defense and offense, but misfire on a fake punt attempt on 4th and 9 at the Kent State 39. So Kent State gets the ball after the Hawks hand it back, and here is Crum looking to throw almost on every down now. And his first pass is a comebacker to Johnson for 11 yards and a first down. Nykeem Johnson, Dane Belton is right there. Hawks in that somewhat of a prevent defense early on in the fourth quarter. Crum to throw again. Pass deflected, knocked down at the line of scrimmage. Y.A. Black, I think, got his mitts up. Just looking at the replay.
Yeah,
I think it was the youngster from Minnesota. Y.A. 11:06 to go. Clock stops. Second down 10. The ball at the 49 of the Hawkeyes. Crum is going to be flinging it all over the yard now. Here he is on a play fake. Down he goes. He's sacked. The Hawks are starting to overpower that offensive line now, in particular Zach Van Valkenburg. That is the 6th sack of the day on Kent State quarterback Crum after he play faked on a handoff to the tailback.
Van Valkenburg is just something. One person can't handle him out there. He came inside of that offensive tackle.
Let me tell you, this Lucas Van Ness is growing up right before our eyes too. Is he going to be a good one? Loss back to the 47, loss of 4, maybe 5, and here's Crum. Their pockets closing again. Down he goes again. Van Valkenburg again.
What is that? Is that 4 sacks for Van Valkenburg? It's easy to lose count, the number that he's had today.
It's 7 for the team. That was on 3rd and 15. He loses 5 more. Now 6 more. 4th and 21. 10 minutes to go in the game. Well, I can see why they faked the punt now. The defense probably said, "Hey, Coach Woods, go for it."
Yeah.
We'll put the fire out, as Norm Parker used to say. Ball's back at the 40, right where Kent State started originally. Got a first down and then went backwards. Here's the snap, and let's see how this Aussie does. Charlie Jones, nope, no fair catch, but a flag flies. Oh, Jones is wrestled into the trainer's table on the Iowa bench. Probably a hold coming up against the Hawkeyes as Josh Smith booted it to Jones at about the 20-yard line. 38-yard punt. Now let's check out the penalty. Couple yard return for Charlie. 9:37 to go in the football game in the Hawkeyes.
Receiving team. 10-yard penalty from the end of the kick. First down.
Let's have the number.
Just said the receiving team.
Yeah, well, okay. We need a number.
Hawkeyes, Kirk is not going to be happy about the penalty chart today. That'll be 7 penalties to this point on the Hawkeyes. They're all the way back at the 10. Well, they closed out the first half with an 8.5-minute, 95-yard drive for a touchdown at Iowa. Let's see if they can put together a 90-yard closeout. 23-7 Iowa. Hawks have never trailed. Got a safety and a touchdown run by Goodson out of the gate. Here's a stop and go move. Not once, not twice, but 3 times by Goodson again. Oh, is he feeling good?
That is all-American moves right there. That there was nobody blocked that outside linebacker, and he just made him miss.
He jump stopped in the backfield. That lost the linebacker. Then he got to the line of scrimmage. Big hole was there. Little jitterbug move again. Ran another 3 yards. And stop and go again and got 8 total. 2nd down and 2. Clock running. 9 minutes to play in the game. Petrus going to throw on 2nd and short. Looks left, comes back to Goodson. Takes a big wide turn and doesn't get the first down. Strung the play out to the numbers and got knocked down. Might have lost a yard. Either way, it's going to be 3rd and short. Again, the way these guys can run in the secondary, you just got to get upfield. You got to put it away and get what you can. KJ Sherrill on the stop. Look at me trying to tell Tyler Goodson how to run after the catch, but easy to see that from up here. Tight eye on 3rd down. They get him back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 2. Goodson tries to reach the first down stick off the right edge, but again, with so many bodies up on the line of scrimmage, knowing that Iowa was going to run the ball to keep the clock moving, Tyler really had no chance.
This defense is as good as Indiana or Iowa State's defense.
They're a lot better than advertised. I mean, they've been giving up tons of yards and points the last couple of years, but with all these 18 grad transfers and a lot of fifth-year guys that came back. So this is a real veteran football team. And once they all get on the same page, no wonder they're a favorite in the MAC. Look at this
punt.
Johnson punt from the 18. It's fumbled at the 22, picked back up, and then dropped right away is Nykeem Johnson. Great downfield coverage. Normally that would be out kicking your coverage.
I think that went 60 yards in the air.
Well, we'll find out here real quick. 60 yards net. 60-yard punt, about a 2-yard return. That thing took so long to come down that Johnson bobbled it, fell at his shoestrings. He picked it back up, and Iowa's, almost their best weapon has come to play again today. We got to take a timeout here, Coach Podolak. Hang on. Iowa leads at 23-7 over Kent State with 7.5 minutes to play in the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, Hawkeyes fans, are you ready to get back in the stands? Have you missed the roar of the crowd and the thrill of victory? The feeling of being up close and personal with your favorite team? Shields is right there with you. We can't wait to see the Hawkeyes back in action. So let's do it right. Jerseys, hats, sweatshirts, blankets, grilling gear, and more. We've got everything you need to show your Iowa pride. You know you bleed black and gold. Let everyone else know, too. Shields is a proud supporter of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You're listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half.
Terry Roberts, who else got downfield to make that tackle on that last punt by Tory Taylor? Let's give these Iowa Gunners some credit. They are, as much as anybody, padding. Not that Tory Taylor needs any help, but they're helping keep that average north of 50.
And they're causing a lot of fair catches, too, because they really get off the ground. And this Terry Roberts is just, he's a really valuable player on special teams.
After that last punt, Taylor has booted 4 times for an average of 51.5 yards. Kent State takes over with 7:32 to go, and the Hawkeyes leading 23-7. See if Crum is still out there. I would think they'd be looking at making a change here.
Yeah,
he's still there.
Oh, is he up?
Tailback is Marquez Cooper. Hawkeyes Matt Hankins. It's good to see he's back out there. Robbie Brooks reported. Riley Moss, the other corner. And here's Crum on a fake on the give to the tailback, throws to the sideline to Johnson. Nykeem Johnson, he's been their primary pass catcher today, and he gets a quick 4 yards. Good as a running play. Clock runs with 7:20 to go, and Iowa leading 23-7. Hawks went up early 9-0 on a safety and a long run by Goodson. And here's Cooper on a sweep left, cuts it upfield, gets the first down to the right at the 35-yard line. Hawks are willing to give first downs. Iowa with 365 yards of offense to 244 for Kent State. They're going with that hurry up. Crum's flushed out of the pocket. Now he's running up wide left. Chasing him down is Jacobs, and Justin pushes him out of bounds. There are many linebackers that can run like that.
Yeah, Crum can run, though, too, because You know, Jacobs can really run for a linebacker, but he was able to stay out ahead.
One Ohio kid chasing another.
Yeah.
No gain. Give him a yard. Ball at the 37-yard line. Now they do run it, and no gain there. Well, actually, he ran out of another tackle and got to the 40. I beg your pardon. Really good effort by Cooper before Jacobs finished him off. Didn't see who I thought had the tackle at the line of scrimmage. Some tired bodies on both sides of the line out there. So that brings up third down. Call it a long 6 from the 40 of Kent State. They fake the reverse. Crum with time. Pulls it down. He's going to run for the first down.
Got holding, I'm sure, where those flags.
Oh, yeah, I see him in the backfield. That'll come back. And that will be a half a dozen penalties on Kent State. Hawks have been penalized.
Holding. Offense, number 67. 10-yard penalty from the previous spot. Third down.
Nathan Monin gets called for his second hold of the day. So Crum had the first down, but that'll be brought back on that quarterback scramble. Add the 10 of the penalty from the spot of the foul. And it's third down, a little more than 15. Kent State backed up at its own 30. 5:50 to go. Iowa leading 23-7. There's a toss to the left side. Incomplete. Intended for Johnson. He was well covered by Dane Belton. Between Belton and Roberts, what two gems? I'd say hidden gems, but they have really emerged the last couple years. Well, really since they stepped on campus.
Yeah, Belton has been covering that slot receiver when he's in there, when they're in the cash all day.
Punt coming up for Josh Smith. Hails from Neri Warren, Victoria, Australia. Put that on your calling card. And he gets off a high kick, but a short kick that hits out of bounds near the Iowa 35-yard line. How good has the Iowa defense been today? This is an offense that's putting up, for the last 2 years, putting up nearly 500 yards of offense, a yardage per game. They've got 254, roughly half of that. 23-7. The Iowa defense answered the bell again today.
Yeah, they've the Iowa defense. The only reason that the quarterback wasn't sacked in that series is because they had holding. You know, it's amazing what that front group has done today in getting to the quarterback.
Now it's helped that the Hawks have 12 more minutes in time of possession, Ed.
Yeah, that's very surprising because of as fast as their offense goes.
Petrus is throwing on first down and has a first down to Tyrone Tracy. On a deep slant, Tyrone gets to midfield, and Ty therefore gets 15 yards.
Yeah, they're out there covering him man to man, and you know, he's really a terrific wide receiver, very talented, and I'm sure he's a little upset that they called that an incompletion earlier in the day, so they're giving him another shot.
Yeah, the Hawks didn't. They had more than one or two calls not go their way or reversed. That's hurt the offense. Petrus pump fake short, got a man wide open. Reganey at the 20. Reganey spins away at the 10. He's at the 5. Down to the goal line. First and goal to Iowa. Nico Italiano.
Now that was that stop and go that he tried to run earlier in the game, and he really made that cornerback bite on it, and then he just outran him down the field. If the safety hadn't come over, he'd had a touchdown, but just takes more time off the clock.
Anybody that doesn't think Spencer Petrus has a touch pass too, take a look at this on the 10 o'clock news tonight. Pump fake short, and that froze the corner to Ed's point, and he just lofted it about 4 stories to Reganey, who did the rest. Got it down to the 3-yard line as they're going to put him down. Here's Petrus looking to throw again. Lobs it over the head of Madi Padabon. That last pass play, 48 yards. The Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. Hawk fans take the field with a winning lineup from Case IH. Learn more about exclusive offers on top performing tractors and combines at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. See red with Case IH. Second down goal after the incomplete pass. The ball just inside the 3. Hawks with a heavy package, 3 tight ends if you count Potabom. They're going to run Ivory. No, that's not Ivory Kelly. That's Gavin Williams off the left side. 25, not 21. And he's 2 yards deep into pay dirt. Or was it Tyler Goodson? I beg your pardon. It was Tyler Goodson. Touchdown, Iowa. My eyes are deceiving me not once but twice. But I knew I had the right color. That black jersey powered into the end zone. That offensive line has taken complete control here in the fourth quarter. And to your point,
it's wear them down. That's been Kirk Ferentz's motto from the beginning. It may not, in the first 3 quarters, your offensive line may not look like they're playing very well, but if you keep running the football, you're going to wear them down by the fourth quarter.
Tyler Goodson, buried in that sea of black and white jerseys out there, gets his 3rd touchdown of the day. I mean, he didn't get hit till he got to the goal line, and it was all over. What a day for Tyler Goodson. He'll be our Hawkeye star of the game. We'll visit with Tyler on the postgame. And you know it's your day when you're Caleb Shudeck and you kiss the football off the left upright into the net, and the point after is good. I think he remains perfect on the season. And Iowa wraps a pretty bow around this one, and now lead it 30-7 over Kent State. That Shields scoring drive, 4 plays, a minute 30, total of 64 yards, and the 2-yard touchdown run by Goodson puts the Hawks up 30-7. Of course, the big play, the pass hook up Petrus to Nico Reganey. Good for Nico. He struggled hanging on to some passes here the first couple weeks of the season. We know he's a lot better than that, and he proved it there on that nifty run after the catch down to the 2-yard line where the Hawks took it in from there. Hawk fans, make sure you check out Shields for all your Hawkeye gear. Shields right there with you in Des Moines, Sioux City, Iowa City, and Cedar Falls. Here comes Shudeck's kick, and that'll be well out the back of the end zone. Gives us a minute to send along our sympathies to the family of Jay Higgins, Iowa's outstanding young linebacker. Jay's grandfather, Roy Higgins Jr., passed away this week. Jay is here today, the youngster, the young sophomore from Indianapolis. So we send our thoughts, prayers, condolences to Jay and his family in Indy. With his dad, Roy, and mom, Shelley. They're back in Indianapolis at the funeral of Roy Higgins Jr. Grandpa Higgins, rest in peace. He's helped the Hawks get through this one today, no doubt. Colin Schley is now in at quarterback for Kent State. I was only a series late, figuring they'd get the backup in there. He's talented too. At 6'3", 220-pounder from Maryland. They run a wide sweep to the right for a couple yards. With the clock running now under 4 minutes. Here's a heck of a play by Deontay Craig. I always want to say he's a linebacker blitzer, but at number 45, he's a defensive end, and he almost got to the ball before the tailback did, as Xavier Williams was met for no gain.
Injury.
We've got an injured lineman.
Isaac Bruce in there on the defensive line also. He's going to be a good one.
Bill Kudik, the all-conference left tackle, limps off. Hopefully he's okay. They need him for the long haul in the MAC. So it's 3rd down and almost 8. Schley back to pass. Oh, there's got to be a hold there. Schley racing out to his left. Cuts it back upfield and gets 5 yards. Well short of the first down, but...
Well, I think the officials want to go home too.
Well, the young guy you just mentioned, Isaiah Bruce, the guy almost tore his jersey off. He had him from behind, but we play on. 4th down and 4. The ball at the 31-yard line, and they'll have to punt it away. So another chance for Charlie Jones to... They've kicked away from him most of the day. 2:35 to go in the game. And all the best to Kent State going forward in the Mid-America Conference, that East Division. They're the favorite, and they showed it for the better part of 3.5 quarters today.
Another 20-yard punt. You know what's
if you added the normal return yardage plus about 5 or 6, given the fact they're punting away from him. You'd have Charlie Jones having an outstanding day.
Outstanding.
He's having an outstanding day. He just hasn't touched the football.
You know what we talked about earlier, too, is this Kent State team goes to Maryland next week and plays at Maryland.
After playing Texas A&M.
Yeah, and Maryland we play the following week. And so the film study.
Good scouting tape.
Yeah, the film study is going to be very good. And if I were Maryland, I'd be ready for everything you can get, because they just barely beat Illinois, right?
Last night, on a field goal to end the game, Alex Padilla in the game at quarterback for the Hawkeyes. And he hands off to a new running back, LaShawn Williams. We've got Gavin Williams, now LaShawn Williams in there. No relation. Hawkeye football today has been brought to you by Lennox. I want to thank our Lennox dealers. They're gearing up to heat up your home this winter. Denny's Service in Cherokee, High to Air Solutions in Clinton, and in the Omaha Council Bluffs area, stop in and see Apollo Heating and Air Conditioning. Thank you to our Lennox dealers. Ball at the 40 of Iowa, and here comes LaShawn Williams. I loved watching this kid in the spring, Eddie. He and Gavin Williams. LaShawn Williams reminds me of LaShawn Daniels. He's similar in size, really a high leg kick.
He's a redshirt freshman from Chicago, right?
He got 6 on that carry. 3rd down 4 with 1:20 to go. You know, you waited all week for Saturday to get here. Don't wait on your fries, too. Beat game day hunger with new McCain Quick Cook Fries. Find them at your local Hy-Vee grocery store. McCain Quick Cook Fries. Done in a hurry. Hawks get ready to finish off Kent State, leading 30-7. Whistles before the snap. And we got a false start or illegal motion here on the call. Kirk's not going to be happy about 8 penalties.
No. That one running into the return man after he called for fair catch.
Offense, number 80. 5-yard penalty, 3rd down.
Well, it's a teaching moment for Josiah Meehan, the tight end. It's a great time to join the Iowa Lottery's free VIP club. Members receive free plays, special offers, insider news, and can enter promotions to win cash and other great prizes. Visit ialottery.com/VIP and learn more. 3rd down and 4 out of the eye. LaShawn Williams, the tailback. Here he comes. What a cutback. And he's up to midfield for the 1st down.
Great vision.
Great effort. He looked like Tyler Goodson with a different number.
Great vision. They're going to mark it about a foot short, Gary.
I'll promise you they'll go for it. 40 seconds to go. The ball right at midfield. That was a 3rd and 9 play, and he almost got all of it after the 5-yard walk-off. And they blitz, and they stop LaShawn shy of the 1st down markers, so the Hawks will turn it over on downs. Great effort there by A.J. Mussolino, the linebacker.
Well, you've called his number a lot today.
Yeah, he's got a basket full of tackles. Now, Mussolino, that is a linebacker name.
Yeah.
Remember the great Johnny Musso, running back years ago with the Bears. Well, add Lino to this, and you got Mussolino. 20 seconds to go in the game, and the Hawks will be 3-0. I'm impressed with this Kent State team. I think their coach is, when he got hired, he was the youngest coach in Division I at 31 years old.
Oh, really?
And his 4th year at Kent State. All the best to Coach Sean Lewis, former Wisconsin Badger. Here's Colin Schlee, and they run straight up the gut with Joaquim Bangda. That'll be the last play, and Kirk Ferentz will walk across the field and give a nice handshake and a pat on the back to Sean Lewis. Great effort by both schools today, Eddie.
Well, I'm so impressed with this Kent State. Of course, the Hawkeyes made plays when they had to.
They did.
Today, and of course, that 95-yard drive just before halftime, 8.5 minutes, and wow, there was like 20 plays or something, wasn't it?
Kent State was a little wide-eyed going into the locker room down 16-7 after that impressive drive, and then the Hawks seal it with a 6.5-minute plow job in the second half as they graded downfield. You know, Sean Lewis talked in the pregame show about that snow plow in the winter that drops the plow and just pushes all that snow out of the way. That he was describing his offensive line. Well, the Hawkeyes were very much the snow plow, especially in the second half when they just kept feeding the ball to Tyler Goodson. He ends up with 153 yards on 22 carries, 3 touchdowns. He's our star of the game. Hawks rushed for 228 today.
Oh, boy. Coach Ferentz will be happy about that. We'll ask him about that and not the pass on 4th down.
Nor the penalties.
Yeah, that's true.
No, we're an equal opportunity question-asking group here. We'll visit with Kirk. We'll talk with Tyler Goodson, our star of the game, and some of the other Hawkeyes here on our postgame show coming up. Final score, Iowa 30 and Kent State 7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
My dad used to say that.
Sure, yeah. It's from Geico.
Yeah, whenever I would ask my dad for life advice, he'd sit me down and say, son, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more. And look at me now, a well-adjusted adult with a drawer full of plastic bags I'll never use.
Okay, I'm confused. Was your dad a licensed Geico agent?
Nah, he was just a real good dad.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot, hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by IMT Group, Beaver Creek Golf Course, Great Southern Bank, Lennox Heating and Cooling, Farm Credit Services, Jethro's Barbecue, American Equity, Hyatt Regency, and the Iowa Bankers Association. Show your support to our local Iowa Hawkeye radio business partners and support those that support the Hawkeyes.
on the Hawkeye Sports Network. From Learfield, you've been listening to healthy coverage of the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield second half. Hawkeye football. Today's game brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also brought to you by EMC Insurance. You've worked hard for it. Now count on EMC Insurance companies to protect it. Ford, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or buyfordnow.com. Iowa's corn farmers of the Iowa Corn Growers Association and Iowa Corn Promotion Board. You may think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by Mediacom. Today's game is brought to you by Extreme, powered by Mediacom. It's the internet dreams are made of. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Barry Dolphin with Ed Podolak back at Kinnick Stadium in the Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield broadcast booth. Thanks for hanging in there with the Hawkeye Network today. 30-7, Iowa defeats Kent State, putting up 440 yards of offense. Equal parts running and passing. The Hawks put 228 on the board running the football, and the heavy lifting was done by Tyler Goodson, who had 22 carries for 153 yards. 3 touchdowns, had a long of 46, and averaged 7 yards a carry. That is quite the load for Tyler Goodson. He was Herculean today. Spencer Petras, solid. 25 of 36 for 209 yards. 1 touchdown throw, that to Sam Laporta late in the first half. But his 48-yarder to Nico Reganey set up Iowa's last touchdown. The Hawks were solid on third down, 7 of 16. And Tyler Goodson with 153 yards on 22 carries. Ivory Kelly-Martin, 41 yards on 6 carries. That's a heck of an average of 6.8. But Ivory put 2 on the ground today, and he's had issues with fumbling the football. Iowa flopped on one of those, but Kent State recovered another, and we didn't see Ivory Kelly the rest of the day. Hopefully he gets back next week. But Gavin Williams, LaShawn Williams both ran hard. Sam Laporta solid again today. 7 catches, 65 yards, and a touchdown with a long of 18. Tyrone Tracy emerged, caught 5 balls for 43 yards. And what can you say about the defense at Podolak? It's been there at every corner, at every turn through 3 games now, and they limited this high-flying Golden Flash air raid offense to 265 total yards, only 80 rushing. Now, again, this is an offense that's been averaging close to 500 yards for the last the last 17 games. They only got 4 in last year because of COVID, but I think you get the picture with this tremendous quarterback, Derek Crum, who's on every NFL team's radar.
Oh, yeah, that Crum who can turn any play into a quarterback run and a gainer. But we were a little lapse, had a little lapse in one-on-one coverage in that second quarter when they hit a couple long shots on us. And, that that wide receiver that caught all those balls, James or...
Oh, you're talking about Abram.
Yeah, Abram.
Yeah, Abram.
Yeah.
Kashawn Abram.
Yeah,
he had a big day. 6 catches for 138 yards and a touchdown. Most of that damage was done in the first half. Yeah. So, again, Iowa's so good at adjusting at halftime, and Phil Parker did it again.
And Kirk said when we interviewed him just at the beginning of the second half on defense, if we're playing zone, we got to be in the right spot. If we're playing man-to-man, we got to jam them at the line of scrimmage. And so that's must have been what we did in the second half because they didn't have much luck.
I know this is going to shock a lot of people, but zone, the word zone is the most important one in the Iowa dictionary. Zone blocking on offense, which got the running game going, and like you say, the zone coverage on defense, keep everything in front of you. That was Norm Parker and Phil Parker's MO. Don't let them beat you over the top.
Yeah, and I am really so impressed with Kent State. This was a tough situation. The fans were really in it from the beginning, and they did a great job of tackling one-on-one. We really limited their offense to a great degree, but Their defense, I'm going to tell you, is we know how good Indiana was. We know how good Iowa State was. We've had 3 straight weeks now of unbelievable defenses.
And terrific competition, which will only make the Hawks better for the Big Ten rush, which starts in a couple weeks. Colorado State next week at 2:30 kickoff. But for today, everything's golden, as it's all golden, gold out day, wear gold day. The Hawkeyes are golden in the end as they win it 30-7 over at Kent State. We're awaiting Tyler Goodson and/or Jack Campbell first. While we have a minute, our sympathies to the family of Walter Madison up in Iowa Falls. Walter, a longtime huge Iowa Hawkeye fan, passed away on Thursday after a long bout with cancer. So we think of the Madison family in Iowa Falls today. Hopefully this solid Iowa win helps soothe the pain a little bit for the Walter Madison family. Walter, rest in peace. Let's give you some more stats. Tyler Goodson, we mentioned, 153 yards rushing as the Hawks put up 228 yards on the ground. Kent State's leading ground gainer was Marquez Cooper, 10 carries, 38 yards. They ended up with 80 net yards rushing. Petrus, 25 of 36, 209 yards and a touchdown. Derek Crum, many feel he will be the MVP in the MAC conference this year. 16 of 23 for Crum, 185 yards and 1 touchdown.
Well, we've got a star standing by. Today's star of the game is brought to you by our friends at Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company, and it might be Jack Campbell. Do you know anything about his stats for
Soup?
Today?
The newly designated Soup Campbell. That's a real scoop. But I've got a whole bowl full of Campbell again today, thanks to the Iowa defense and Jack's stellar play. Jack is brought to you by our friends at the Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Well, let's just talk overview of 3 games, Jack. The defense, as Norm Parker used to say, get out there and put the fire out. You guys have been spectacular at doing that every time a team has tried to make a run, and this was a solid Kent State opponent today.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I just start by saying Kent State was one heck of an outfit. They came to play. They fought hard. And, yeah, Coach Phil Parker's, he learned from Norm Parker, so we've really embraced that whole idea of putting the fire out and just not asking questions, just going out there and doing your job. Today we made a few mistakes, but we're going to build off that tomorrow. So I'm just excited to keep pushing this thing. I feel like we got 11 guys on that defensive side of the ball that are flying around, though, and that's really exciting.
Jack Campbell, our star of the game, courtesy of Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling. Jack, double figures with 11 tackles. He had a half a sack. I'm still trying to figure that one out. I guess 2 or 3, but they gave you a half a sack. Now, they did give you a tackle for loss and a forced fumble. You're always around those loose footballs. You've got a good nose for the fumble.
Yeah. It's just all about how you approach things, I feel like, and what you do and what you decide to do when you step out on that field. How much effort you're going to give every single play. And, if you flip that switch and there's going to be mistakes along the way, but just showing up and playing with great effort, you're going to get around the football, and like the 10 other guys that are scratching and clawing that ball's going to get out. And if you're around that ball, it's just a great opportunity. And I've been just fortunate enough to just get around that ball. So,
well, it's a real challenge when you go against an offense like that who snaps the ball under 20 seconds each time, and then with the crowd roaring, trying to make the calls to get it in the right situation. That's under a lot of pressure, isn't it?
Yeah, but I just got to embrace it. Just keep pushing through it. I feel like today the D-line was pretty good at listening to me, even though sometimes it does get pretty loud in here. I can attest Kinnick Stadium is definitely the best stadium.
Well, what happens if they don't listen to you? Do you meet them in the parking lot?
No. We'll figure that out tomorrow when Coach Wallace and Parker come after me.
Well, most of their damage yardage-wise, and you knew you were facing one of the better quarterbacks in college football today.
Oh, yeah.
Most of their yardage damage was done in that first quarter and the early moments of the second period before the Hawks went off on that 95-yard drive that took some steam out of them. But you were playing a lot of man coverage, and they hit some big passes. They've got good receivers, too.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, anytime you hit adversity that's just like every day at practice, we always handshake each other, look each other in the eyes, and I feel like that's just built trust and accountability. So when that big play does happen and we're in man-to-man coverage and something happens, or maybe they rip a big run because I'm not in the right gap, or one of the defensive linemen's in the gaps, we all share this responsibility. We take that on, and then we just go to the next play, forget about it, and just keep going out there and playing Iowa defense.
Well, it was a game was really still out there for either team when you went in at halftime, but when you came back out in the second half, did you make any adjustments at halftime that we would be aware of?
I wouldn't say we made any giant adjustments. I mean, it was just going out there and having that want-to attitude to just hit the ball carrier as hard as you can every single play. And I feel like we carry that, just our tradition, our defense, and I can't just give enough credit to the coaching staff. And the 10 other guys out there and all the guys during the week that give us looks, the scout team. You're never going to see those guys. And then you also might not see guys making plays out on the field, but they're doing their job, which is allowing everyone else to make a play. So,
great effort by all 11 guys on the defensive side of the football. To your point, we don't see many 246-pound middle linebackers these days. They're more of the hybrid style, like a Justin Jacobs. But is that a good weight for you? You carry that much weight and run as much as you do and cover as much territory as you do?
I'm open to what the weight training staff has me at, and
sure,
just get their opinions on things. I feel great right now, so I just need to continue to just focus on just little details in my life, like how I eat.
Sure.
Because I feel like I control my diet pretty well, and just amount of sleep I get, just stuff like that. Doing all the little things that Coach Ferentz preaches on a daily basis and I feel like if I do that, my weight's really not going to matter because I'm in tip-top shape.
And trust me, I'm not insinuating where your body fat is.
Oh, no.
I know better. No. I'm not going to challenge Raymond Braithwaite and his staff. But how about 12 more minutes in time of possession today by the Iowa offense, 36 to 24 minutes? That should help the defense out.
Oh, yeah, that's huge, especially with Kent State. I think they average anywhere from 80 to 90 plays a game. So any time that they can be on the sideline, that just helps the Iowa Hawkeyes. And I feel like the Iowa offense, they just went out there and played their butts off. Really just a lot of hard work. And it all started up front, but then it went out to the tight ends and the receivers and the running backs and obviously Spence. So I'm just proud of those guys as well.
I've got a coaching tip for you. Go take a shower.
I appreciate it.
Get on in there and celebrate this with your teammates.
Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Thanks, Jack.
All right, y'all
congratulations on a great game. Jack Campbell, one of our Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company stars of the game. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Blue is freedom. Blue is endless possibilities. Blue is trustworthy.
Attaboy.
Blue is caring.
We got this.
And now, Blue is Medicare Advantage from Wellmark Advantage Health Plan. All-in-one coverage, extra benefits, and the confidence of being covered by Wellmark. Because Blue is always here for you. Learn more at wellmarkadvantage.com.
At US Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're a local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
In farming, everybody knows relationships drive the industry. And with Merschman Seeds, you've got a friend in the field. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. We're the friend that delivers with extraordinary speed. We're the friend that shares knowledge and innovation. We're the friend that cares about your yields and profits. And we just happen to have the most advanced seed technology in the industry. When you choose the best seed, you also get the best people. Merschman Seeds, your friend in the field.
The Hawkeyes work together to take on every challenge at Kinnick Stadium. Case IH knows a thing or two about teamwork, too. From tractors, planters, and combines to hay and forage tools, our equipment helps farmers meet their demands in and out of the field. Check out a winning lineup by visiting your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes and ask about 0% financing. Go Hawkeyes!
You're listening to Hawkeye football all season long.
Football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Talk to your doctor and find out if medical cannabis can help with your chronic pain. Getting a card is easier than you might think, and full THC products are available at MedFarm dispensaries.
Hey, burger fans. This is Jill from the Burger Shed, inviting you to come out and grab a burger tonight. While you're here, get your hands on my personal favorite, the Farmhouse Burger. This mighty burger is topped with a fried egg, hash browns, bacon, jam, and American cheese. If burgers aren't your thing, we have plenty of other Shed classics like the pork tenderloin and a killer brisket dinner too. Don't forget to sweeten your meal with our real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Facing a criminal charge or complicated family law situation? Carr Law Firm has the trial experts you need. As experienced trial attorneys, we understand how much is on the line. Go to carlawiowa.com for a free consultation. That's Carr with 2 R's, lawiowa.com.
They're going to run Goodson to the outside. Stop and go.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
10-5, touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. 35-yard sprint after he put the brakes on twice. Goodson took off. I think that confused the Kent State defenders for only a moment, but Goodson only needs a moment, and he was gone. Tyler Goodson, a 35-yard rushing touchdown, his second of the day, capped an 11-play 80-yard jaunt by the Hawkeyes. They gobbled up 6 minutes of clock, and that pushed Iowa into, in my view, an insurmountable lead at 23-7. That was a tired Kent State defense by that time. Evidence 12 more minutes in time of possession by Tyler and the Hawkeye offense. That's our John Deere run of the game, sponsored by KC Nielsen Limited, your John Deere dealer. KC Nielsen, your premier John Deere dealer with 11 locations in northern Iowa. They offer parts, sales, and service on John Deere large ag equipment, lawn and garden, and commercial worksite products. KC Nielsen Limited has been family owned and operated since 1946. Learn more at kcnielsen.com. Tyler joins us. He and Jack Campbell are Atlantic Coca-Cola bottling stars of the game. Tyler put up 100, and let me just double check here on the day. Tyler Goodson catching his breath. 153 yards on 22 carries and 3 touchdowns. You look like you could run until 7 o'clock tonight, Tyler.
I don't know about running to 7 o'clock tonight, but I most definitely could finish a 3 to 4 hour game.
Let me put on another great running back here with you, Ed Podolak.
Ed Podolak here, Tyler. I love it when running backs get more than 100 yards a game. When I was playing in the NFL, I would take my linemen out for dinner when I made more than 100 yards a game. And sometimes they'd look at the film when I only had 98, and they said, "Oh, you were screwed. You should get 2 more." Now, what do you do for your offensive linemen after a day like today?
I give them credit when credit is due. I haven't really thought about what I'm going to do yet for this week, but I normally try to do ice cream for the guys, but this week I'll try to think of something different.
Boy, that's good, man. You're going to be very successful for a long time. As one of my offensive linemen used to say, don't worry about the mule, just load the wagon. And so you take care of the mules.
Yes, sir.
Well, Tyler, we've been raving since you got here about your footwork and how quick you are. And it showed again today on both lengthy touchdown runs. Your ability to stop and go, and I think it has a lot to do with your vision, correctly?
Yes, sir.
Can you talk us through that?
Yes. First of all, I would just say I've through this offseason I concentrated on my footwork, on my stop and go, my quickness, my lateral quickness, forward quickness throughout the offseason. So for me to see, come here on game days and see all my work come into reality is a blessing for me, and it shows me a lot. But other than that, most of my vision and most of my plays come from the guys up front. If the guys up front are doing their job, then I'm not going to be able to do my job. Once the guys get me into open space, then I can handle it from there.
Yeah, patience is a virtue, isn't it,
Yes.
when you're running the football? And, Ed and I were talking about, you've had more other teams put 7, 8, 9 guys in the box to stop the run over the years, but over 4 quarters, that offensive line always seems to do its job. Doesn't matter if they're veteran or rookies.
Right. Yes, they're always going to do their job, and I know that. I trust them. They have all my trust, especially when you got a guy up there like Lindy. He's been a great leader for them guys. He's make sure they're always on point, and that's probably the best character or characteristic that he has of being a teammate, is just being a great leader and making sure the guys beside him are getting to their assignments, making sure they know what to do.
Well, conditioning-wise, boy, this had to be a challenge today, huh? I read that you really worked hard this off season.
Yes, most definitely. Most definitely.
And that had to be a real challenge. That was hot down there, wasn't it?
Coming from Georgia, being here in Iowa, it gets hot, but I'm kind of used to it just growing up down in the South.
This is a walk in the park, isn't it? This upper Midwest. Hey, you knew you were going to get their best shot. I mean, this is one of the favorites for the Mid-America Conference. Kent State, we've talked about them all week long. They gave Texas A&M a heck of a game for 2.5 quarters. You knew what you were getting into. You knew they're going to get their best shot today, didn't you?
Yes, most definitely. I mean, every team we play, we're always going to get their best shot, especially we got a team like Kent State that always gets the job done in their conference. I knew that their defense had some good athletes, and they were going to be a good defense. They came into this game prepared for us and threw some looks at us that had us confused, and I just say they did a really good job overall on both sides of the ball.
All week, everybody talked about getting the Iowa running game going. 228 yards today on the ground and 12 more minutes in time of possession to help that outstanding defense. You got to be proud of that.
Yes, most definitely. But then again, all that work, all that the stats and stuff gets credit to the O-line. Those guys do a good job of getting to their man and giving us little spaces or big holes for us to run through and make something happen.
Hey, congratulations, Tyler. Thanks for your time, bud.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Tyler Goodson from Sewanee, Georgia.
Yeah, I forgot. It's hotter down there, isn't it? But anyway,
a little muggier.
He's, well, you know what? He probably should go have a Coca-Cola. So that was our star of the game, brought to you by Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling Company. Football and tailgating is an American tradition, and Atlantic Coca-Cola Bottling is proud to be part of your game day every time you take a sip of an ice-cold Coca-Cola. I bet he's thinking about it right now. Cheer on the Hawkeyes and your friends.
And we're thinking about a station ID break. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Our post-game coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless with a nationwide network built from your town up. We're proud to be the official wireless provider of the Iowa Hawkeyes. 30-7, the Hawkeyes dispatch Kent State to get to 3-0 on the young season. We'll talk more about the numbers and the facts and figures that went into Iowa's win here today at Kinnick Stadium on Wear Gold Day right after this brief pause. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
Mid-American Energy and you, together partnering to change the energy landscape by pioneering money-saving, energy efficiency programs and building a new industry in Iowa, wind energy, all while keeping your rates low. So what's next? We'll keep delivering cost-effective energy efficiency programs while putting money back in your pocket. That's right. You decide how best to spend your savings. That's a partnership good for you, good for the environment, and good for Iowa. Another way we're obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
100-yard dash to the goal line begins with a single step. The path to your new future could start with a single click. IowaWorks.gov is Iowa's one-stop shop for occupation information with a database of more than 75,000 quality job openings statewide. Visit IowaWorks.gov to discover Earn As You Learn apprentice programs, as well as details on scholarships, job training, and classes to help you build a killer resume. The end zone is not going to come to you. Find your future. Visit IowaWorks.gov.
World famous ribs on 2. Ready? Break. Down. Set. Jethro's. Hot.
Jethro's Barbecue, your game day tailgate headquarters. Jethro's Barbecue voted best barbecue in Des Moines, best wings in Des Moines, best nachos in Des Moines. Jethro's Barbecue, y'all come for the football and stay for the party. Jethro's Barbecue featuring world famous slow smoked ribs. Jethro's Barbecue, 6 convenient metro locations and now open in Ames, 1301 Buckeye Avenue, just off Duff.
At US Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. US Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin. Lennox has been building furnaces and air conditioners here in Iowa since 1895. And Lennox dealers have been selling and installing these high-efficiency Lennox products for just as long. When you call Wyckoff Heating in Des Moines, you know you're calling one of the best names in the indoor comfort business. Dave Lennox knows that when you turn to Wyckoff Heating, your home will be exceptionally comfortable. For the best home comfort system you can buy in the Des Moines area, it's Lennox and Wyckoff Heating. Lennox, Wyckoff Heating, and the Hawkeyes. There's a winning combination.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Hawkeyes 30, Kent State 7. That's the final from Kinnick Stadium today. Great crowd. Next week we hope for more of the same when Colorado State comes to town. But for now, let's take this one apart with the head coach of the Hawks, Kirk Ferentz. He's sponsored each game day by Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto. Tyson's a great Iowa company. Kirk, congratulations on the win at 3-0. And that long touchdown drive right before halftime of 8.5 minutes and 95 yards. And then when Kent State tried to get some momentum going with that first possession of the second half, you got to stop. And then took it 80 yards the other way. 11 plays, 6 minutes to go up 23-7, which I think sealed the deal. But you got to be pleased with getting the ground game going. 12 more minutes of possession time.
Yeah, no question. And first of all, just really pleased to win the game first and foremost. That was it was always our number one goal, obviously. Yeah, I thought the guys played hard. Kent State played hard too, and we expected that. And they're a team that's really tough to defend. So yeah, a lot of ebbs and flows, a lot of swings, but just really pleased overall with us, making the plays we had to make to come up with a win. And just as you said, that drive before the half was certainly a big key in the game, and then coming up with the turnover, the takeaway, in a drive that was really influenced and marred by 2 major penalties. And that it's just an illustration of, we can't do that and expect to play winning football. So certainly have a lot to clean up, but pleased with the effort and the outcome of for our players.
Well, you saw a lot of 8 in the box in this defense today. I guess they came to stop the run, but what was it, 228 yards? So we figured it out somehow, huh?
It's funny. Sean Lewis, the coach for them, who's done a remarkable job, in my opinion, but, played at Wisconsin under Barry up there. And in 02, they showed up in the same front today that Wisconsin played in 02 against us out here. 5 down, big guys down there, and a couple backers behind it. So I said, okay, it looks like the game plan here. I'm going to try to take that away. So that was interesting. But I was teasing Sean before the game. I said, Barry probably doesn't approve of the way you guys run your offense, because you couldn't be more different than what Wisconsin was, 20 years ago. But he's done a great job. They've done a really nice job with that team, and those guys are tough to defend.
Tyler Goodson, coach, we just had him on, 3 touchdowns, 153 net yards on 22 carries. That's the Tyler Goodson you want to see, but he kept giving credit to the offensive line, and good for him.
Yeah, the one on the short yardage play, that was, even me in high school, I probably could have got 6 on that one. He went a little further, but at least that thing just opened up. It was a great call, and to Ted's point about them playing the run a little bit, that took advantage of that. But, yeah, he did some really nice things out there, and it's good to see him. We're certainly a better football team if we can get him involved and get him started in the run game.
There was some strange delays and reversals on calls today. I know you can't go too in-depth about it, but
yeah, I will on one of them if you want me to.
Well,
yeah.
I'm hoping it's the Tyrone Tracy catch for the first down that was reversed. Took 2 or 3 steps with the football and then went to the ground, rolled over, and we thought he kept possession of it. But obviously, what was the explanation on that one?
It got reversed upstairs, and I was, when I get mad, I do dumb things. I was tempted to call for a review, but to review a play that's already been reviewed, I know is stupid. So I tried not to demonstrate, verify that. But my biggest problem, first of all, I'd love to see the replay, and I assume I will here at some point. But the bigger issue I had with that was they had the chain screwed up, during that little deal. So they stopped play and got the chains right, and then they stopped play again. And and I will call the league on this one. I mean, my question is, is there a time limit on, at what point do we have to decide we're going to review it or not review it?
Yeah.
That seemed like it was just ridiculous to me, and like you're looking for something. And, we have changed the rule right now where they have a time limit on the guys to review it. So if it's not clear that it's reversible, you don't reverse it. I think there probably should be a time limit on, whoever's making that decision to judge it or not judge it. It either is reviewable or it isn't, and let's move on.
Yeah, the question is who's in charge?
Well, I think you guys could probably figure that out, if you look at the thing.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about individuals. There's just somebody upstairs that makes it. And I told Larry down on the field, those guys they're working a game. And unfortunately, in front of 70,000 people, they look like a bunch of fools, and they had nothing to do with it. So that's regrettable for those guys. Yeah. But
we figured, Kirk, it was 5 to 7 minutes of I don't want to say wasted time, but dead time.
And it's as if these 4-minute timeouts aren't enough already, and now we got to find a way to. Yeah. So anyway, but that's my little rant for the day.
Well, let's talk about something that's really good.
Yeah,
Monty Pottenbaum.
Yeah,
I saw him last week throw some blocks that were unbelievable, and in Dolph's pregame with their coach, he said that guy likes car crashes.
He is just he's a gem to have on our football team, and yeah, you don't describe fullbacks too typically with real glamorous
well, let me tell you what he said, Coach.
What did he say?
He said Sean Lewis, we speak of.
Yeah.
He said that number 38. He said he's got that big old horse collar on. Reminds me of Mike Allstott.
There you go.
Now there's one, the great Purdue player, and he said that guy's got to like car crashes.
Well, he probably had our best run last week, right down there on the he picked up 4 or whatever that was, and then he's just a good football player. I mean, a really good blocker. He's a really good athlete, and on top of it, he's doing a great job on special teams. So he's I'm just so pleased he's on our football team, and he's a real quality person.
We love how you're throwing to him.
Yeah, well, we got to help him out a little bit. I think the last one, we threw it behind. It'd be nice to get out in front and maybe do a catch and run, one of those deals. But we'll work on that.
Well, Sam Laporta was center stage again today. 7 catches, 65 yards, big touchdown grab from Spencer there on that short throw that. I think that capped that 95-yard drive, if I remember correctly. But, he just keeps showing up in very clutch moments or very important intersections of the game.
Yeah, that one near miss last week that is just, very uncharacteristic of him. So, yeah, he's definitely a guy that you can trust and count on. And, when we need a big play, he seems to be there quite a bit.
Plus, he had a fumble recovery.
How about that?
Awful big. No, he's really fun to watch from up here, and I know you shift him a lot and move him around, and he just loves to play football, doesn't he?
He does, and I'm not saying he's Dallas Clark, but he's got a little bit of that personality to him. He just no matter when you see him in the building, on the field, wherever, he's quick with a smile and he enjoys football, enjoys his teammates, enjoys every part about this.
Coach, what pleased you most about the defense? You limited a team that with a terrific quarterback who's so dangerous in all aspects. You limited a team that's putting up about 500 yards of total offense for the last roughly 20 games to 265 yards. And 7 points on the day, a team averaging almost 50 a game.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it didn't feel that way. It just these guys are a tough challenge, and that tempo that they play at, it's a system they believe in, and it's really served them well. So they just keep putting pressure on you. As I said earlier, I've got a lot of respect for their backs. I think those guys really run tough. And then I believe it was number 80 today. We couldn't cover him. He wore us out, and we helped a little bit with some poor technique and peeking a little bit, or maybe somebody not quite getting where they need to get, that type of thing. But to their credit, when we did that, they made us pay. And we play better defense when we're not giving up big plays. So that'll certainly be on the board tomorrow as one of the things we need to really do a better job of.
I know you abhor the number of penalties you had today, 8 for 72 yards. Was there anything in particular sequentially that was just one of those days, or plenty to work on?
Yeah, and that's I don't know. Well, yeah, I do. I was going to say I don't think I know what I would reference that to, but I do. It's one of two things. You're not concentrating enough, or you're being lazy. You get beat, or you're being lazy with your technique. Reach out and grab a guy, and sure enough, I showed both offensive tackles from Texas A&M. Both had, just ugly holds. I mean, where they were behind a guy and jerked the guy down, and it cost A&M a couple scoring opportunities. So, showed that on film last night, and we didn't have those kinds, but it's just, that one drive in particular, we had 2 major penalties, and that. It's 3 yards for them to just keep them having momentum, and so those are good teaching examples, and I just think a lot of that's just concentration. Going back to a year ago, we had 10 in the first game and then 2 the next week. It's not like there's any magic formula, but you gotta do a better job.
Always correctable. As we let you go, Coach, the only physical damage I saw was Ethan Herkett. Tracking down a pass catcher out of bounds. Looked like he jammed something. Any update there?
No, he's a little stiff right now, so we'll see. Hopefully nothing too major. And he's a young guy. That I want to compliment those young defensive linemen, because it's
terrific.
Those guys are just working hard. And this guy, Ethan, boy, he goes hard. He is just a hard charger. So really pleased with the way they're growing. I think that group's really making strides, and we got a chance to develop into something good up front there.
And you got Kyler Schott out there today. I mean, that was terrific to see.
Yeah, I think he got a couple 3 series, and that certainly will be. It's good to get him back and join in the mix, and I'm anxious to see the film and see how the rest of those guys performed.
Congratulations, Coach, on the win. Appreciate your time.
Thanks, guys.
Coach Ferentz, brought to you by our friends at Tyson's Home, Farm, and Auto, family-owned since 1927. Tyson's is your home to everyday great pricing from brands you trust. Shop in-store or online at Tysons.com. Tyson's. What did Henry Stram used to say if you had 8 to 10 penalties in a game?
Well, we're on the air.
Okay. That's a good answer.
Yeah.
That's a good answer. And you had, 11, 12 Hall of Famers on that Chiefs Super Bowl
13,
team?
counting the owner and the coach.
Oh, man. All right, we'll move on. 30-7, present day, the Hawks defeat Kent State. Hey, fans, with tonight's win by the Hawkeyes, today's win by Iowa, you win 2 days after any Hawkeye football victory. Buy 1 delicious pothole frozen pizza and get 1 free at any Quick Star location. Pothole Pizza at Quick Star, proud partner of Hawkeye football. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Energy is a smile lighting up the room. The anticipation of popcorn popping. The thrill you feel when your favorite movie starts playing. Energy is what powers all the little things in life. That's why Alliant Energy provides innovative energy solutions to power the moments that power you. It's what makes powering beyond your expectations so worthwhile. See all the ways we're doing just that at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond.
This is John.
Hey, my name is John Jackson.
He's not some actor. He's a steward of the land with a John Deere 3 Series tractor and a PTO Quick Connect that hooks up rear implements with a single click. John runs with us because to him, there's nothing more important than connecting with the land. Nothing runs like a Deere. Hear John's story at Deere.com.
Stop by your local John Deere dealer for a test drive today, or learn more at Deere.com. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
You're listening to Hawkeye Football.
Does it really matter where beef comes from? Meet the facts. Fact: Hy-Vee Choice Reserve beef comes from the Midwest, so you get only the highest quality beef raised on family farms here in the heartland. Where do the other guys get their beef? We're not sure either. Get the facts at meetthefacts.hyvee.com.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Out of a tight eye, they pitch it outside to Goodson, and he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Hop on the Goodson Express. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Tyler Goodson, that's our Iowa corn drive of the game. That started the second period. 20 plays, 95 yards the Hawkeyes went. They used up 8.5 minutes of clock. And that 46-yard run by Tyler Goodson, the longest run of the day, is our capped our Iowa corn drive of the day. Brought to you by Iowa's corn farmers. Here in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean-burning fuel for our vehicles. For your drive, choose homegrown ethanol to support Iowa's corn farmers. Follow Iowa Corn on Facebook to learn more. Tyler Goodson's run, our Iowa corn drive of the game actually was that 20-play, 95-yard, clock-consuming drive that started with 8:57 to go in the second period. That run you just heard was one of 3 touchdown runs by Tyler Goodson that put Iowa up 9-0 after the safety to start the game. So Tyler Goodson was all over the map today in a positive form, contributing to the Iowa offensive attack of 440 total yards in the end. Congratulations to Tyler Goodson. That's our Iowa corn drive of the game, that time-consuming drive that took us almost to the end of the first half, and Iowa was up 16-7 at the break and never looked back. It was, you might say, the Stead Family Children's Hospital hit the lottery jackpot today, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, and the quarterback sack recap. For every Hawkeye sack this season, Mershman donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had a 7-pack, 7 sacks today. That equals a donation of $1,050, courtesy of Mershman Seeds. That might be a Mershman Seeds quarterback sack record. We'll have to check the books this weekend. Our quarterback sack recap, courtesy of Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field, a great Iowa company. 7 sacks. Corey Sheets is all over it. That's our most sacks since Northwestern in 2000. So we're going back in near ancient history, but what an effort by the Iowa defense. That's a total of 10 sacks this season, which equates to $1,500 for Children's Hospital. And if you're curious, Individually, Lucas Van Ness had two. Joe Evans had 2. Zach Van Valkenburg was all over the place, a sack and a half. Wagner had a sack, and Campbell a half a sack. Time now for our Case IH Red Zone Recap. Case IH in our Red Zone Recap. Enter the zone with Case IH. Visit caseih.com/Hawkeyes. Hawks were a big play offense today, but on those couple long drives of 95 yards and 64 yards, one in the first quarter, one in the fourth quarter, Iowa got to the red zone and finished the deal. Laporta caught a 5-yard touchdown throw from Petrus, and Tyler Goodson a 2-yard touchdown run to score Iowa's final TD of the afternoon. 2 for 2, Case IH Red Zone. That's our Red Zone recap. And our Iowa Pork lineman of the game is sponsored by the Iowa's Hog Farmers, Iowa's pig farmers who are taking better care of the environment than ever before. Learn more at iowapork.org. iowapork.org. Let's spotlight Mason Richmond. This young guy played a heck of a game at left tackle. I mean, there were outstanding lineman performances all over the field on offense and defense. Nick DeYoung is continuing to mature at that right tackle spot. We're going to go with Mason Richmond because a lot of Tyler Goodson's yards, a lot of the Iowa rushing yards came off the left side today. Mason Richmond, a 6'6". He's a biscuit shy of 300 pounds, redshirt freshman from Leawood, Kansas. He was road gradering his way up and down the field today, and he is our Iowa pig farmer, Iowa Pork lineman of the game. Before we go to a break and get you caught up on scores around the Big Ten and around the country, John, what do you got from the American Rivers Conference this afternoon?
We start there, Dolph, with Coe over Simpson, 42-22 in Cedar Rapids today. Dubuque all over Luther, 28-2. It was Loras 55, Buena Vista 34, and Central down Nebraska Wesleyan 37-7. Right now, Drake and North Dakota laying it on the Bulldogs 31-0 in the fourth quarter, and UNI up in the Unidome over St. Thomas of Minnesota 20-3 in quarter number 3. Of course, the Cyclones coming up later on tonight at UNLV with a 9:30 kick.
That's our U.S. Bank scoreboard update. More to come, though. Scores around the country next here on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show as Iowa defeats Kent State 30-7. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Small businesses across Iowa are continuing to show up for you. They're adapting, they're donating, they're keeping their doors and their hearts open to assist their employees and serve their customers, just like they always have. Small businesses are the backbone of Iowa's communities, and they're backed by Iowa banks. With helpful advice, affordable loans, and essential financial services, banks across Iowa are showing small businesses the way to a stronger tomorrow. Learn more at iowabankers.com.
Preparation. It's the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Hawkeyes on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Hawkeye Pride, powered locally.
You know when your internet works, your life works. Living with unreliable internet or slow speeds is a hassle you can't afford. Hawk fans, don't settle for subpar service. Get Extreme Internet and transform your whole home. With Extreme powered by Mediacom, you can enjoy speeds from 60 meg up to an incredible 1 gig, intelligent whole home Wi-Fi, and unbeatable reliability. You want great internet at a great price? Give us a call at 844-4FASTER and talk to the Extreme Internet Pros today. Speeds may vary and a monthly data usage allowance applies.
We all have that friend who seems to know everything.
The state flower is a radish.
But really doesn't. Take dental insurance.
Medicare covers my dental needs.
That would be wrong. Traditional Medicare doesn't cover regular dental care. Fortunately, personal dental coverage from Delta Dental of Iowa does.
Besides, it's natural to lose your teeth. Trust me.
Or get the facts. Visit CoverMySmile.com to learn more about affordable personal dental plans from Delta Dental.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And from Master Control, I'm Mo Lewis. Iowa wins it 30-7 over Kent State. Let's check the scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Elsewhere in the Big Ten, number 9 Ohio State had trouble with Tulsa early on, but prevails. 41-20 was the final there. Northwestern beaten by Duke 30-23. A big matchup between Oklahoma and Nebraska. A matchup of original Big Six teams. And Oklahoma comes away with this one 23-16. Nebraska looked good in that game, though. Of course, Iowa with the win over Kent State. Cincinnati beat Indiana 38-24. It was Purdue losing to number 12 Notre Dame 27-13. Hey, another upset for the Big Ten. Michigan State beats number 24 Miami today 38-17. Michigan merciless over Northern Illinois 63-10. And Minnesota with the shutout of Colorado 30-0. Rutgers took care of Delaware 45-13. The late game, a matchup of ranked teams. Number 10 Penn State taking on number 22 Auburn. Oh, and Friday night Maryland beat Illinois 20-17. In the top 25, Texas A&M beat up on New Mexico 34-0. It was West Virginia with the upset of number 15 Virginia Tech, 27-21 there. Ground attack doing it for the Mountaineers. Number 16 Coastal Carolina, little trouble with Buffalo, but they get the win, 28-25. This just final, number 1 Alabama prevails over number 11 Florida. This was a good game, better than Alabama wanted it to be. Alabama wins it 31-29. Right now, Clemson is leading Georgia Tech in a game that was delayed for hours due to lightning. Also, the Oregon Stony Brook game is in weather delay right now. Georgia leading South Carolina 7-0 early on. The scoreboard update brought to you by U.S. Bank. Life keeps moving. We're here for every step. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. The scoreboard update. Iowa wins it 30-7 over Kent State. This is the Iowa Hawkeyes Sports Network from Learfield.
Getting a medical cannabis card is easier than ever. Online doctors can sign for chronic pain, and your card can be approved in hours. And that's for full THC cannabis grown here in Iowa. I'm Ed Podolak, and I'm living proof that it works. I'm no longer in chronic pain after an NFL career and a car accident. And it's thanks to MedFarm Iowa. Take a look at their products and find a dispensary near you at medfarmiowa.com. MedFarm is proud to have helped thousands of Iowans find relief through medical cannabis.
The next time you visit Eastern Iowa, check out the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the hotel at Kirkwood Center, Klosterman Construction, the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, and Bachmeyer Carpet One, Floor and Home of the beautiful Guarantee. Bachmeyer Carpet One is proud to support the Hawkeyes. If you're looking to remodel, build a new home, or just redo a room, we are your flooring store. Outstanding design and sales staff with the knowledge to guide you in a friendly, stress-free atmosphere. Bachmeyer Carpet One. Come visit us.
When you want the highest yields, you need the best technology. Hi, this is Joe Merschman. Merschman Seeds is one of the most innovative seed companies in the world, providing unmatched advancements in seed treatment. Plus, our sister company, MS Technologies, is putting customers like you at the forefront of soybean genetics. Innovation, it's what provides faster, more even emergence every single time. For the highest yields, Merschman Seeds.
Even the best quarterbacks need a plan before leaving the huddle. What happens when your personal goal line involves a new and promising career? IowaWorks.gov is where Iowans can create the playbook for a new future. With more than 75,000 quality job listings and career counseling resources, IowaWorks.gov can educate you about apprenticeships, training programs, and valuable ways to earn while you learn. Our coaches don't have whistles, but they get results. Visit IowaWorks.gov today.
The Hawkeyes play here.
Life's full of little challenges. What's a good APY? What is an APY? HELOC, HSA, NOW account? These are words? How exactly do you... This is when you need your go-to. The person who knows how to explain it, do it, make it happen. At Great Southern Bank, we understand the importance of having a go-to. Someone who can share advice and point you in the right direction. Great Southern Bank, your go-to for how to. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
American Equity is a proud sponsor of Hawkeye football and the hero of the game, recognizing members of the military and their years of service.
This is Ron Grensteiner. It's with great pride that we have been supporting the men and women serving our great nation by observing Red Shirt Fridays. Our employees wear red shirts every Friday as a sign of support for our troops at home and abroad. As an American-owned and operated insurance provider, we are excited to extend this spirit to our sponsorship of Hero of the Game.
Be your own hero. Start planning your retirement today.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
30-7, the Hawkeyes defeat Kent State with solid play in both halves. Things to clean up, as you heard the head coach say a moment ago, but all in all, a 30-7 win looks sweet on any score sheet. We'll talk more about the scoring plays in just a minute. Right now, let's check in with Rob Brooks, our first trip into the Iowa locker room, as he sits down with Iowa quarterback Spencer Petras. Go ahead, Robbie.
Gary, thank you very much. Spencer, what did that 21-play drive there at the end of the second quarter do for this offense?
Yeah, I think anytime you can drive it, 95 yards, I believe it was, that's big. That's big for us as a confidence boost. And I think on that drive especially, you got to see the run game, you got to see the throw game. We were kind of humming in all different areas, so that was great. That's something we can build on, and that's the floor now. We know we can do that, so we just got to keep building on it.
And that's one thing you said there too about it was the run and the pass, so a nice mixture.
Yeah. I think in our offense especially, if we're going to be great, we need to be balanced. And I think on that drive was a perfect example. We had a couple good runs, a couple good passes that really moved the chains and allowed us to drive that 95 yards.
And a lot of receivers today that you're able to find.
Yeah. I think I don't know the exact number, but we spread it out quite a bit. Had a lot of young guys in there, and that's good. If we're doing that, then usually. It's gonna mean good things for our offense because we're keeping them on their toes. We're keeping the defense on their toes, and I was excited to see some of those young guys get their first catches and that kind of thing. It was fun.
Kent State, did they fly to the football pretty well and close on receivers? Did you feel like?
Yeah, they play really hard. They're a good football team, and I expect them to have a great year in the MAC. They were a good team. They were physical. They played hard. They certainly didn't quit.
Do you feel like this offense made strides week 2 to week 3?
Yeah, I'll have to watch the film to really give a great answer on that, but I do think we did. And there's going to be a lot of stuff to clean up again, but that's the nature of football. We as long as we're getting better every week, then I'm happy, and I know we're all happy.
And of course, the defense does its job once again. What a huge asset to have on the other side.
Totally, yeah. Have total faith in those guys. Even when they. Kent State comes knocking on the door, they get a huge turnover. Like that's just the way our defense plays, and that's an offensive best friend. We played really good team football today.
Spencer, thanks very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Robbie and Spencer. Talk about walking the balance beam. Iowa rushed 38 times and threw 37 passes. That's the kind of balance you like. 11 different receivers. Spencer Petras picked out on this day. The Hawkeyes took a 2-0 lead late in the first period on a safety, trapping Crum, the quarterback, in the end zone after they snapped the ball over his head. And Tyler Goodson then made it a 9-0 Iowa lead with a minute 29 to play. in the first period. The Hawks took the ensuing kick and had it in the end zone in 3 plays. 55 yards, Goodson going 46 for the score. It was 9-0 after Shudak's kick. Kent State rallied back the 5-minute mark of the first period. Let me back up. The safety occurred with 8 minutes to go first quarter. Then the Goodson touchdown at 6.5 to play in the first period. But Kent State rallied back, answered the Goodson touchdown with a 23-yard pass play from Crum to Kashawn Abram. He was their star receiver on the afternoon. That capped a short drive, minute and a half, of 5 plays, 75 yards. The point after try was good. It was 9-7 with still 5 minutes to go in the first period. The Hawkeyes took a 16-7 lead on a Petrus pass to Sam Laporta with 8.5 minutes to go in the second period. That capped that 95-yard, 20-play drive that consumed 8.5 minutes. It occurred with 19 seconds to go. The score did, 19 seconds to go in the first half, and the Hawkeyes went to the locker room with that 9-point advantage. In the third period, Iowa scored with 6:05 to play. Another long time-consuming drive, 11 plays, 80 yards, used up 6.5 minutes of clock, and the Hawkeyes extended the lead to 23-7. They would go on to shut out Kent State in the second half. Iowa sealed the deal with a couple minutes remaining, or 4 minutes remaining in the fourth period, with a drive of 64 yards on 4 plays. Tyler Goodson, a 2-yard rush, pinned Kent State down for the rest of the day. Big play in that second half was Riley Moss' recovery of a fumble at the goal line that rolled into the end zone, and he jumped on it for a touchback, as it appeared that Kent State was going in for a touchdown that would have chopped the Iowa lead to just a few points. But the defense came up with the big turnover and turned it into points at the other end, and the Hawkeyes win it 30-7. Those are the scoring plays. We'll be back with more postgame show. We'll hear more from Robbie in the locker room and hear from Sean Lewis, the head coach of the Kent State Golden Flashes, right after this pause on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
In the past year, we've learned a lot about ourselves, our communities, and our state. At the University of Iowa, we're working together to celebrate our student athletes as well as our state's corn farmers. As an athlete trains to be the best on and off the field, so do our farmers. Let's fight for Iowa and Iowa's local corn farmers. You can support Iowa's corn farmers by purchasing corn-fed meat, dairy, and eggs, filling your cup with safe drinking water straight from the tap, and fueling your vehicle with clean, homegrown E15 unleaded 88. Here in Iowa, we're stronger together. Go Hawks.
Your local FS is member-owned, and that means when you buy our flagship brands like FS Envision and FS High Soy, you're actually buying seed from yourself. And you wouldn't sell yourself anything but the best, would you? In field after field, FS brands are out-yielding the competition. Talk to your local FS crop specialist about Envision corn or High Soy soybean seed today. At harvest, you'll be glad you did. Envision and High Soy are available exclusively at your local FS member company.
It's a new season. Get ready for more men's and women's college sports excellence. Trophies will be awarded in June to schools who take the top spot in the 2021-22 Learfield Directors Cup. The premier award recognizes one winning institution in all competitive divisions. Follow your favorite team's progress as seasonal standings are announced at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at directorscup.org. The crowning achievement in college athletics.
Don't miss Ravalanche Flow Rider live and in concert at Rhythm City Casino. Sunday, October 3rd, Flow Rider brings his South Florida flow to the event center with chart-topping hits performed live. Tickets on sale now with prices ranging from $59 to $99. For tickets, visit Rhythm City Casino Market or go online to rhythmcitycasino.com. Don't miss legendary rap artist Flow Rider live and in concert Sunday, October 3rd, only at Rhythm City Casino.
Hawkeye football lives here.
Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is presented by MedFarm Iowa. Thanks to their medical cannabis, my back pain is gone. MedFarm grows and sells full THC cannabis, and getting a medical card is easy. Check out medfarmiowa.com.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
What's better than bread? More bread. Put more bread in your wallet when you move your car loan to Community Choice and make no car payments for 3 months. Just 60 seconds to get started. Go to unbankyyourbread.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show.
Defensive back Riley Moss, National Player of the Week a couple of weeks ago, had the big fumble recovery in the end zone that completely flipped momentum in that second half. I mean, the Iowa defense was playing so well. Kent State was, in my view, not going to come back and win the game, but that was such a huge play by Riley when it appeared Kent State was going to go in for the score, and he flopped on that fumble in the end zone, and the Hawks took it back the other way and scored. Moss with 6 solo tackles on the day, 1 for loss in that fumble recovery, and Rob Brooks is with Riley Moss from Ankeny in the Iowa locker room.
Riley, obviously you've played a lot of defense against different types of offenses. How was this different going so fast and not huddling and really getting a play off? The 27 seconds still on the play clock.
Yeah, it was definitely, it took some adjusting, that first quarter, it took us a little bit, and, it took some yelling at us to get us going, and we haven't really seen a team like that, hurried up like that, and they were kind of getting a rhythm. So the name of the game is breaking that rhythm and, forcing 3 and outs and stuff, and that's what we started to do as the game progressed.
And obviously they hit some deep balls. Is that just to kind of get back to technique?
Yeah, absolutely. They were catching us, and specifically me, catching me in the looking in the backfield and looking for the 3-step read on the hitches, and they snuck one by me, and that's part of football, and it happens. But it's how you respond, and me personally and the defense, we responded.
All 3 levels really played well. And how about that front line? Pressure, getting to the quarterback, and really creating havoc all season long.
Yeah, and it helps us out, the back 7, especially the back 4, it helps us out in coverage and being able to, trust that they're doing their job and the ball has to get out quick or the quarterback sacks. So it's absolutely a team effort, and the guys up front have been doing a very good job.
Obviously, the safety, so this defense continues to score. You've been involved in that, certainly, and it's just been still a ball-hawking type of unit.
Yeah, and it's when you're doing your job and you know where you're supposed to be, stuff like that happens. So, you don't try and go the extra mile. You just do your job, and, that stuff happens.
How about the trust factor with this defense, with each other?
It's huge, and I think part of it too is we're all friends and we're all really close dudes. So we know that we got each other's backs. I gave up that big play, and Jack and them knew that I was going to be fine because we all have that mentality. And when Dane gave up that slant in the end zone, we didn't have to say anything to him. He knew, and we all knew that we have each other's backs. So no matter what comes, we always got each other's backs.
And it's got to feel good at this stage of the season to be 3-0.
Absolutely. A W is a W, and that's all that matters.
Riley, thanks very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thanks, Robbie Brooks, and thanks to Riley Moss in the Hawkeye locker room. That's 25 straight games now where the Iowa defense has held an opponent to less than 25 points. And throw in 7 sacks for good measure. If you're looking for more college football action following our broadcast today, check out the College Football Blitz for free by going to the Varsity Network app. It's the college football audio version of the NFL Red Zone. Every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern. Just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app, Saturdays noon to midnight Eastern. The Hawkeyes now have won 9 consecutive games. A career-high rushing performance by Tyler Goodson today, 22 carries, 153 yards, as the Hawkeyes win their 300th game in the history of Kinnick Stadium. That's a magical number. Only a handful of Big Ten teams have won 300 games in their home stadium. Sean Lewis, who played at Wisconsin, the outstanding young head football coach of the Kent State Golden Flashes, one of the favorites in that Mid-America Conference this year for the title, addressed the media after the game on his team's loss to the Hawkeyes.
Let's start with John from the AP. John, do you have any questions?
Yeah, Coach. The two long drives, they had 20 plays, 16 plays. What did that kind of do to your defense? Did that take a lot out of them, do you think?
I mean, anytime you have extended drives like that, there's going to be some effect of that. I think we do a great job rolling personnel on our defensive side and the competitive depth that we have. It allows guys to play so we can keep our guys as fresh as possible. The drive at the end of the first half, obviously, it was one of those extended drives where we had them backed up on the -5. There's some opportunities where we had to get off the field, but we got to finish that drive a little bit better. And, they end up getting a touchdown there before the end of the first half, which is kind of, one of those critical moments in the game. But it's a great lesson for us to learn that we'll be able to pull from the coaches tape, where there's the opportunities that we have to get off the field that we can learn from. And I'm eager to teach off those moments so we can grow and get better as we go forward.
I guess that's the question I want to ask. How do you like where you're at right now after 3 games with this team?
I love the way that we're approaching our work. Obviously, the record, where you have some missed opportunities and you're right there and you have an opportunity in front of you that you want to go snatch that you kind of let go through your fingers, it is something that we got to continue to work on our finish in that regard. So I just talked to the team about, and the way that we get to improve upon that is that we invest more throughout the course of the week. These are big stages. They're big games against big opponents, and you got to be willing to invest more. You got to put more skin in the game. You got to be willing to ante up more, push your chips all in, go all in. Hurts a little bit right now. I know I feel for the guys in the locker room because of the opportunities there. They feel it. They sense it. We come up a little bit short. But, I'm pleased by that because our kids are investing more. I'd be concerned and I'd be worried, if it didn't hurt, if it didn't burn a little bit, because that means that our guys weren't invested enough. So I love my guys. I love our locker room. I love the culture that they've created. And I know they're going to be eager to come back to work tomorrow to learn and grow from this tape. It's a step in our journey as we continue to go forward. We got another great challenge, another great opportunity out in College Park next weekend. We'll pack up shop here. We'll learn. We'll grow from it. We'll be better because of it. And, we'll continue to head downrange.
Thanks to head coach Sean Lewis. He's always fired up about his Kent State Golden Flashes. This guy's a good coach. They've got a good program. But in the end, the Hawkeyes now have won 14 straight non-conference games, defeating Kent State 30-7. When we come back, we'll wind down our U.S. Cellular postgame show. First, though, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before we take our final break. Station ID break, 10-second ID along the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. Some final thoughts in a minute. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
At U.S. Cellular, we believe you should get more of the latest 5G technology for less of your hard-earned money. Right now, get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone. The choice is yours. Any of our 5G phones. Because when you're a local like we are, you look out for each other. Get up to $1,200 off any 5G phone with no trade-in or hidden fees. U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Terms apply. See uscellular.com for details.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly transformed Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center. Located in the heart of the Iowa River Landing, walking distance to Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes volleyball team, as well as some great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency is the new home of Hawk Talk with Fran McCaffrey this fall. Come find your place at Hyatt Regency, where we care for people so they can be their best.
Did you know that as a Mid-American Energy customer, nearly half of your life is powered by the wind energy we provide? That means when you're at home fixing a snack, or at work sending emails, you're using wind energy. Investing in wind helps us keep your rates low. Renewable wind energy. It's clean, affordable, and powerful. And it's one more way Mid-American Energy is obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Welcome back to more of the U.S. Cellular postgame show.
Gary Dolphin, Ed Podolak, Robbie Brooks, and our staff wrapping things up. Let's conclude Iowa's 30-7 win over Kent State with the pioneer plays of the game. And I'm told that we've got a glitch in the system. We cannot play those for you. We apologize for that. Thanks to Pioneer for their support of Hawkeye football each and every game day. Well, that will wrap up our... are we going to have those? Let me just double check. All right, the Hawkeyes defeat Kent State 30-7 this afternoon. Again, Iowa with 7 sacks. That was certainly the defensive highlight of the day. You have to go back to 2000 to find a game where the Hawkeyes registered that many sacks. So that certainly is on the plus side for the defensive side of the football. Offensively, Spencer Petras was terrific. He was one completion shy of a career high, as he on the day was 25 for 36, 210 yards, 1 touchdown, a long of 48. The real story, though, was Iowa running the football, rushing the football. Tyler Goodson in particular with 153 net yards. That's a career high, by the way, rushing yards for Tyler with 22 carries, and he had 3 touchdowns to boot.
Well, and I think, too, Dolph, you look at the big plays. Goodson, 46 in the first quarter and then 35 in the third. That is such a big deal with this offense because they showed that they can have the 8-minute drives and the 6-minute drives, as Spencer Petras talked about. That's so important for the confidence. But, boy, when you can pick off those big pass plays or long runs, I mean, it's just demoralizing to a defense.
It really is. And the defense, again, we keep coming back, at least Eddie and I do during the broadcast, Rob, about those young tackles and how fast they're maturing. Hopefully Ethan Hurkett's okay. But Luca Van Ness, help me out here. Noah Shannon's been there for a couple of years, but he's been solid. But elsewhere, they've got so many good players in that interior of that defense. Logan Lee, who's been starting since day one, Y.A. Black, Lucas Van Ness. They can flip John Wagner inside. And when you add in Van Valkenburg, Joe Evans, and Deontay Craig, we're not going to lose any sleep over that defensive front anytime soon.
And what was one of the big question marks out of the fall camp was that defensive line. Will they be able to get pressure on the quarterback? Well, they have shown for 3 weeks against very good teams that so far so good.
Now let's break through with our Pioneer performance. Breakthrough plays of the game, and Iowa's 30-7 win over Kent State.
When it comes to breakthrough performance and higher yields in your cornfields, choose the brand that's revolutionized how corn is developed. Choose Pioneer. Learn more at cornrevolutions.com. The Hawkeyes, the Golden Flashes. Here's today's Pioneer Hawkeye plays of the game.
Oh, and a snap over the head of the quarterback. It's headed for the end zone. He picks it up. He's down for a safety. That's a safety, and the Hawkeyes have the lead 2-0. Out of a tight eye, they pitch it outside to Goodson, and he's got all kinds of running room. See you later. Hop on the Goodson Express. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Iowa's gone from its own 5 to the Kent State 5. Petras throws to the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Sam Laporta. 7 minutes to go, third quarter. Iowa leading 16-7 for the moment. This might be Crum on his own. Here's a kick. Oh, the ball's fumbled. Fumbled at the goal line. It's picked up. Iowa has it. The ball's fumbled by the tailback. It's a touchback. They've waved their arm. They're going to run Goodson to the outside. Stop and go. Boom. Has the first down. Look out. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. No flags. 35-yard sprint after he put the brakes on twice. Goodson took off. I think that confused the Kent State defenders for only a moment, but Goodson only needs a moment, and he was gone. Crum is going to be flinging it all over the yard now. Here he is on a play fake. Down he goes. He sacked. The Hawks are starting to overpower that offensive line now, in particular Zach Van Valkenburg. That is the 6th sack of the day on Kent State quarterback Crum. Loss of 4, maybe 5. And here's Crum. Their pockets closing again. Down he goes again. Van Valkenburg again.
This is Iowa Hawkeye football on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Thanks for joining us today on the Hawkeye Network as the Hawkeyes defeat Kent State 30-7. Those are the Pioneer Breakthrough Performance plays of the game. It's Iowa and Colorado State. One non-conference game left. That's with the Mountain West opponent. Next Saturday afternoon. That, too, is a 2:30 kick. That means our coverage begins at 12:30 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Have a great rest of your weekend. I want to thank Ed Podolak for his usual stellar job, as well as Rob Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline. Our engineer-producer has been Corey Sheets, and our statter spot man is John Swisher. I'm Gary Dolphin. Iowa defeats Kent State 30-7. Good afternoon and good evening. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show, brought to you by U.S. Cellular, America's locally grown wireless. Also by Alliant Energy, powering beyond. By the Iowa Governor's Traffic Safety Bureau, who reminds you to click it or ticket day or night. Hy-Vee, the official grocer partner of Iowa Hawkeyes football. Hy-Vee.